Extinction on RAM. And then because DK was so committed, like so deeply committed to playing the Lucio Wu Yang, they just wouldn't play the RAM comp that Extinction was playing. I thought it was really weird. Hello, Hamter Beef. They crumbled at New Queen? Yeah, I mean, like, Maymone had a pretty rough final map. Lenny was incredibly clutch. As a surprise to absolutely nobody. I don't know, it's pretty good series overall. Hey, Tomo. Hey, Gigalore. You ready for some Korean Grand Finals? Well, first qualifier game to the fake. Yeah. It's the game that decides who gets into the easy side of the bracket and who gets fed to the wolves in the single Elim vs Falcons. It's probably Zeta, right? It's just always Zeta.
Double kill.
Hi, Gay Hunter. The EMP on the solo Zarya was Chef's Kiss, except they missed it too, right? Like, Maymone didn't even hit the EMP. It's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Hey, Swaggy. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Did you think Lenny going bald gave him a buff to his recent match? And when will you follow with your own shave? I don't really want to do the bald thing, to be honest. I think I would look very different with the shaved head, and I'm not currently pursuing that aesthetic.
Personal space.
LTG.
Double face melting too.
Zeta win today to get knocked out by Falcons, falling 1 spot short for the 100th time. Hey Chagacha, how you doing? Did I start the YouTube stream? Did I do it right? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I think. I need some music, I think. That's what's missing here. Lip should go bald, might be W strats. I'm kind of wondering how Crazy Raccoon are going to shape up today. They felt a little bit weaker. Dude, I really want to watch this new Leonardo DiCaprio movie. Still haven't watched it 1 week later. I was going to watch it on Friday with my mate, but I was waiting for someone to come by my place, and by the time the guy came around, it was all too late. We couldn't get the seats to cinema anymore. It was very annoying. Selling stuff on Facebook Marketplace is such an endeavor in terms of how long it causes you to have to wait around at home. Tell someone to come by, pick something up, and fuck, you're gonna be waiting forever, dude.
Not feeling the music?
You would look handsome with frosted tips. Yeah. Can't wait for Mag win. I can wait on that.
This bass hits hard.
Hey, Aaron. What have you been doing lately, Aaron? I'm excited to watch some China. And go to OWCS, then you'll get China. Ah.
Vote for a map.
Taking a stance, are you, Oren? Hey, Olive. Can we normalize calling Mag Magazine? I mean, we've been doing that for years.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Whoa. Day for it. You guys think X is dead? Zavi's probably just waking up, you know?
Our future will be forged in conflict. I hope this iteration of Overwatch proves more durable than the last.
If I were you, I'd be more worried about what's going to happen to town.
Xavier's literally having a W nap right now. Allow him, please. He's got the money printer host for the day. Like, let him be.
Casino. And you think with all that money the butt could afford some taste?
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
I'll protect you. Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why do you look so tired? It's a rerun? Dog, it's the weekend. Never do I get to experience a Sunday where I don't feel like fucking absolute poo. CXW naps. I love the Stones. I haven't listened to Stones in ages.
Regret is for the weak.
Good morning, y'all.
The payload is advancing.
Namaste.
I don't die that easily.
I need practice.
Tango spotted.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Powered up. Meteor strike.
Hey, I can't be fucking up that kill.
You're called up. Get in there.
I'm coming for you all.
Hunting them down.
Voila?
The tide is with you. Dive in.
Meteor strike. Broken. Dodge this.
Shit.
Thank you.
Don't mess with a bit. I never had this shit that I left one. Tango spotted. Suspicious design at work. Keep an eye out.
Get Unter on? Forget that.
I'm on fire.
Every plan must
Let's
evolve.
get this payload delivered.
Fish in a barrel theory, bushy brigadier.
Hey there.
Eyes on target. There's fire burning. I'm on my game now. Getting qualified.
Meteor strike.
Up and at him.
Over here.
Death awaits.
Your eyes on fire.
Wait for the day. We've only just started to.
Moving the payload forward.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Eyes on a target.
I need healing.
Should I make a spawn? Disgusting. What are you doing? All or nothing gameplay, please. No!
The payload is approaching its destination.
Sturgeon clutched up too. Oh, they see none.
Victory. Play of the game.
Oh, I got that smiley face from Daisy. That's an endorse for sure, right?
Select a map.
Not a drive player tonight? No, I got my... I just wanted to place on all 3 roles and comp. That was all. I'm not playing comp today. I can sleepy. The commander is alive? Nice. Welcome, Xavier. Good morning. Hey, Santa. Did you find Spurious yet, mate? Whose side are you on? Michael, I can't, bro. Did you see Santa was king of Overwatch? How's that, Tsuki? How's that? Did you get view botted or something? You kidding me right now?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Initial flashpoint. Station.
Don't mind me, just the biggest streamer I was saying hello. Stay humble, dude. Stay humble. Never forget your day ones. It's too far.
Come and get me.
Just
Regret is for
looking very Ringo Starr, mate. What's up, boy? Whoa.
Hello.
I'm just like the Beatles, you know, waking up at 6 PM to watch kids play video games.
Spotted the turret. Hello. Haven't lost my touch.
Punches are feeling presidential today, like very sleepy.
Meteor strike. You will be.
Behind you.
Over here. Hiya.
I'm just as hot, successful, and influential as the Beatles. You back in Oz? Yeah, mate, I fully live here now. I'm not really... I don't think I'll be living overseas or any sort of anything. If I find myself living overseas, it's because I've like become a grifter and have to live in Bali or something, you know? Like I can't afford a lifestyle in Australia, so I've become like a soft right wing like health influencer or something, and I'm living in Bali eating raw salmon. That's like probably the only reason that I'd be living overseas at this point.
Station secure.
Region.
Next flashpoint guarding.
Games on yet? Doing walkouts. It's a land, so it'll probably take forever for them to actually start. Would you go to Dagestan? Dude, if I went to Dagestan in 2 years, I'd come back. I mean, I don't know if Dana White would be offering me a contract. I feel like I'm a bit old for that, but it would change me. Likely for the better.
I am on the objective. Report here now. Dodge this.
Oh no, my pump fake! Also my music? Oh, that was some greater good theory right there, the counterpunch on the title blast. Where's my music at? Also, they're doing rosters. I have to win this quick play game fast!
We're outnumbered. That's my
This
fault.
time we'll crush them.
Good meowing, John.
This is your warning.
Let's move. Something happening here.
Attaining the objective. Heal me. What was your plan? Hello.
So much resistance from being had.
Hello there.
What's
Hey
that
there.
sound? Everybody, let's go with that now.
Raising shield.
We are losing the objective. Push them out.
Administer.
Meteor strike.
Oh no!
All according.
Li Shang Tower, third place match.
Secured.
Focus our attack on the objective.
Oh, please don't say they're going in a game right now.
というわけでさあ選手準備の方が進められておりますこの試合に関してはもうかなり勝ちたい度が高い試合です勝てばデイ2からねそうなんですそれってでか
Time's
すぎ
almost up. I'm not quitting. I'm literally missing the start of the first game over quitting. I'm not losing my endorsement.
Would be wonderful.
Them from the objective.
Like, they're doing cams of like dudes in the crowd. Like, everything's so fine.
Sorry about that.
If you win, you should make it on time. Yeah, but I've thrown 2 fights in a row, so...
Dodge this.
Targeting hostile.
Meteor strike. Seizing the objective. Rally here.
3 fights. Why did Bliss stop playing? He's probably appearing offline so he doesn't get messaged in the match.
I rise
You
again.
reckon Tracer touches here? She looks kind of set up for a touch. Gives us.
Meteor strike.
Oh, GG. Unless? Oh my god, Anna. Pop that fucking rally. Clutch up. Oh my days. We're so back.
Over there.
These healers are getting such a W healing at the end of the game. Like, alright, they have Blade.
Eyes on the target. Over there.
Leave that with you.
Enemy inside.
We are losing the objective. Push them out. Ready for a knockout?
Over here.
Appears it was a mistake to leave it with you, because I noticed that the enemy Trace is in the fire right now, so... Fuck. Can you win this game? It's my birthday. Cat, don't put the pressure on me like that. Don't do that to me.
Next flashpoint, Bazaar.
Because, yeah. Now we're down a cock point.
Rendezvous at my position.
Put this on my second monitor so I can see the outcome.
I see one.
Just need to stop inting. You just played, right?
Face my burning face.
Bans on screen. Wu Yang ban, Zarya ban. They just showed the Zarya ban. Win one fight and we're on, right? Win one fight and we're on. Lose one fight and we're fucked.
Enemy inside.
Okay. I have ult. I can make them use every cooldown. And then we can win with Nano Blade. Or I can contest the Tracer. No, we're using every cooldown. No.
Meteor strike.
No! The stakes! I didn't want the nano, I'm useless!
Outnumbered. Careful. Eye.
In hardship, we find strength.
Oh my god, no. I saw like a transition wipe on the screen. I think I'm going all in.
Targeting hostile.
Just keep that coming. Meteor strike.
No.
Do not disappoint me.
They're in game, their first fight on Control Center.
Over there.
There's a sim! Let me just pull this up. Hold up. What? W healers. Endorse, tab. Bang. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Alright, first fight has gone the way of Zeta Division. They're playing sim. There's Proby. There's no Pelican.
いや素晴らしいテレポート先でしたね。
Alright.
まあこうベンチャーの
Let me get the clean feed.
時間を最大限まで伸ばして、で追い追撃をかけれないタイミングでねテレポートを使ってバックに仕掛ける。さあ完璧なタイミングで。
We're on. I just got endorsed 3 times. We're so fucking back. Okay, let me allow Xavier to do the casting because he's only been up for like 24 hours, so I'm sure he can carry.
It's out, can't find the connect, gets sent weak, gets the mega now, and Sunjin is in behind.
He's not
Helps
even
set
doing
that
it.
kill
He won't
onto
even
Alpha
carry me
U.
even if I try.
Sunjin, the difference
I can't
maker,
hear
as
him.
he so often is for Wei. Now, coming through is going to be full beam on the high ground. I heard you that time, and it's going to be a good retake for Wei.
He said a good retake for Wei. Give me some numbers.
12, 13, 14, 15. He's a percent. 16, 17.
And we're on.
18.
Alrighty.
This, so on.
Such a good retake for Wei. They're back in it. And now it is just a case of seeing whether or not they can turn it into a win-it situation. Proby stepping forward, fully charged on the rail as Alpha U TPs to the off angle. Just trying to step forward. Snare is good. Lee Soo-min, cement in his shoes. Caught out. Tectonic shot from Sonjin. Trying to save the day, but the beat by Blissey is perfect. And Sonjin doesn't stand a chance. That's 2-man lead here for Zeta Division. And Wei, even with a trade from Aid. Oh, hang on. 2 from Aid. Snaps right back into it. And what looked like a done deal for Zeta Division falls over in the clutch.
Well, it was such a good start for Zeta Division on this map. They looked clean, compact, everything was going their way, but DPS, individual moments from Wei, a good boot from Sunjin in the previous fight, and a hell of a clock from Aid in that one, sets Wei up with the lead now as we go into the big ult exchange. But look, this double support ult advantage and the annihilation. Zeta Division might have to use this teleporter, maybe a little bit of a disengage, something to just bleed out one of these ults from Wei where they keep it contested. They're trying to get the point for free. Sim will overclock both out as well. Lee Min will beat back, big value out of that, and Finn gets deleted during all of that as well. Trying to find it, but the beat, the Kitsune rush, they're just too strong. Probe does eventually get that kill onto Aid, but it won't stop the fight. And oh no, Burner might be getting staggered out.
Oh no, Bernie. This is no good at all. That's their only ultimate. There's no trace at a touch. It has to be Blissey going fast or Alfie with a god tier TP. But Alfie's just set up through main. You can see little Blissey going coast, hooning. But he's been marked. He's been booped. He's been tossed like a salad. He has not got the touch, so that'll be it. What's wrong with the audio?
Yeah,
people are sucking. Wet Word says it's bad. Pussy Brigadier says it's fine. I trust Pussy Brigadier.
Who wouldn't?
I don't know. Someone with a big red hat, maybe?
What's even the point of Zeta Division? A good question that I don't think anyone can answer.
Morning homosexual.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say it. This was the toughest wake up yet. Oh yeah, this was the toughest one.
I thought you were going to say something completely different there. Good lord. All right. What's the muted chugga-char? Like, stop it. All right. Same old Zeta Division. Wei, full pivot, wrecking wheel, and the Venture as well. So Wei, I mean, they're demonstrating a little bit more flexibility here. Milgizzy willing to play more heroes. Sonjin, obviously, just a menace. And Aid, of course, on his signature Freya now. Big slam up through main early on from Milgizzy. And Aid just playing back at main, bolting to connect. Probe's already down, same for Finn, and it's an absolute wash in the first fight here for Zeta Division. Zeta had the second ban, so Zarya ban is huge, right, for Wei. Allows Zeta to, not be able to play their best comp, essentially. But, a little scary here, a little scary.
Yeah, I kind of just stood in main there, and then Sunjin was top left. Milgari was above them. They just got bled out here. Zeta Division need to try and find a way to clear some of these sides or to get themselves onto point. TP free, Probe goes free first. Milgari was there for the slam. Suzu's all that damage. Milgari take 1 billion damage in exchange as well. Much better look for Zeta Division now, and they are threatening this flip early.
Oh, very fast flip here for ZETA Division. Blissey, I mean, he's down, but so is Milgizzy, and that feels like a favourable trade. Blissey died for our sins, and I'll pay it. Burner's getting pinched from both sides, but Proby's taken down Aid, so suddenly the pinch is it's more bark than it is bite, and Way might have to backstep a little bit. Unless Proby just gets poked extremely low. Flashbang comes out a little bit early, doesn't get the connect onto Milgaru. Kitsune rush on the point now from Finn, needs the kill. Sonjin tries to drill out through the window, gets caught on a lip, and that should be all she wrote here for Way. ZETA Division really crashing forward now, trying to clean up every last stagger kill that they can.
Support or advantage converted for ZETA Division. Now we're in a position where they actually got beat advantage as well. And Burner has not really been able to do a whole lot of much in all of this. Just been trying to stabilize, force, point, anchor for his team. So they'll have to rely on his beat for the next one. But Way can throw a couple of DPS ults into this. Tectonic Shock already in the backline here. Bliss doesn't have it yet. He's taken so much damage. 2 for 1 for Sunjin. They fall over there as well. And it just feels like it's kind of similar to first fight. It just feels there's too many situations where ZETA Division, they're just static. They allow themselves to get surrounded. They don't use the TP to clear any space. They don't use their speed to clear any space. And they just get encircled, surrounded. And then once Way pull that trigger, just kills every time.
Sonjin just good for it when it comes to a Tectonic Shock turn, always cleaning house. Alpha E slammed up, looking for a TP towards the point, gets it down now. Sonjin's ready to receive, but he gets flashbanged straight on the chin from Proby. So good, symbol out as well, allows Proby to play safe, rips the high noon now. Needs to be careful not to get booped off the map. Beat is out for Lee Soo-min, but it's a 3-man, and Way's already down. Proby, booped off the map, that was what you had to be careful for. Oh no, suddenly really winnable for Way. They've still got point control. Aid's getting punched out by Mike Tyson on the coast, but Milgaru's found another kill. And Burner, he's just holding his hands up. Annihilation comes out. He catches Aid in the end, but he's so low. Needs more pocket. Another boop from Milgizzy. Blissey boops Milgizzy off the map mid-slam. It's just so many boops. But good lord, Way, they might be losing it now.
Mind your step at the edge here. Sunjin's going to get one more touch, but it's going to be hard out. Bliss will boop on that one, but no kills. And they will back in control ZETA Division here. Kitsune rush, second off a roundup for Finn. He wants to push straight away. Suzu comes out as they push forward. Only a 1-for-1 trade, though. Burner's only got a ball to punch right now, and Milgaru should be able to get away from that one. But a good TP to catch Aid on the high ground. Oh, another good TP. Takes it again, gets Lee Soo-min. Good fight for ZETA Division. Now it's Way who have to play recontest. Milgaru has the mines, DPS ults as well, but as long as Blissey gets the beat, he might have the answer to all of Way's ultimates.
Oh, need eyes on Blissey right now. A potentially game-winning beat with so many hazardous ultimates available for Way. I need to see the decision-making process in real time. Back at point right now for Blissey. Sonjin pushing Blissey just about pre-fight and rips it for fuck all. Does it to counter the minefield. They literally can't do anything with this beat. He's just taken too much damage early. It's an absolute stinker of a beat. And now there's 2 DPS ults available. Sonjin rips the Tectonic Shock, pushes in, double boop in the backline, massive cleave with the shock as well. But wait, they still need to keep touching the point. Boulders available for Aid. ZETA Division, they're about to swing in with a high noon, but before they can get it online, Way have just cleaned them up in the meat grinder. Somebody save Blissey from himself.
Oh, it's again, ZETA Division fairly static on point. In fact, the only person seemed to be peeking anyone was indeed Bliss, who ran into everyone on coast. Popped that beat because he thought he was under a lot more pressure than he maybe actually was. No value out of that. Now no ults as Burner goes on to the Diva. Probe going for the touch. Does not get the touch there. Booped away, actually. Someone else has to go for it. Can Burner get on? They're all flooding through. Probe is going to int himself for it. He's going to die for this one as well. Burner is over, but now beat for Lee Soo-min. Could just be the final nail in the coffin for this map. All over the Lucio. This will boot to keep himself alive. ZETA Division, they've lost Alpha E as well. 3 versus 5. They're trying to keep it alive, but Milgaru forcing cooldowns. That's both cooldowns out of it now. Finn gets over the wall. Burner has lost mech all the while. The supports are back together on point, but not for long. Aid is going to clean all of those up. Maybe one more touch from Tracer, but it's Way in the first map.
Is it a hot take to go Kings Row, ban Ram for ZETA? Because I feel like both of these teams like a Kings Row, but like, how's Milgizzy going to do it without the Ram?
Who's got the better one?
Hello, Julian, Marza13.
Yeah, I think I can get behind it.
Way are the kings of Kings Row. Yeah, but they always have a Ram.
Get some rest, puppy cat. No, never say no to a W nap.
Everyone say hi. W naps. Oh. No mag, no win? So true, homosexual. Where was the ball specialist for Li Jiang? I had zero faith in Wait. To be honest, like halfway through the stage, when there were the rumors of Hitscan being dead, when it was just Tracer Genji all day and every single match was just 8 on Sombra, non-stop giving the viewer cancer, I was convinced that we had no hope, right?
No cooks,
but
yeah.
They've actually just started playing 8 on Hitscan and suddenly everything looks fine again.
What if we just played the heroes we were good at? Shut up.
Yeah.
Back on Sombra for you.
Pipe down, buddy. You're losing a map fight on Sombra.
Why don't you go and EMP nothing if you're so upset?
It's my own theory.
Yeah. Oh.
Hidden Blade of Wales.
You know the messages I woke up to this morning?
Go on.
So I wake up. Chat have already heard this one, but it's worth it. Wake up from a message from Cinnabar in the OWTV Discord. Watched it back during our listening. CX said that nobody said they had rush advantage. Listen to it back. I said care the rush. Clear in my name. I said, lol. Well, your whole team still walked into it. So Cinnabar says, shoot my team dead. And then Peace responds, what I do? My life was on the line.
I like
and
it.
then Cinnabar responds 13-14.
I'll never forget getting the post-match message from Cinnabar after a tough loss, and it's just a message from Cinnabar saying, "Do I need to go in the bull?" Like, aww.
Just real sheepish, like, I have to go back in the bull. Oh.
Clear Peace's name. They did nothing wrong. I mean, his life was on the line.
Afterwards, he just says question mark. Passionate deaths on the point.
Hey, can we boost the YouTube likes? 118 viewers to 9 likes. That's the most disgusting ratio I think we've ever had. Do better.
But the second most disgusting ratio we've ever had is 156 to 11 likes. Come on, guys.
Jesus. It's a good day for the view count, but it is not a good day for the ratio of likes. Oh my days.
Get some likes going.
Thank you,
please.
Tom.
What was I doing?
The world's greatest question, will Wei remember how to play Overwatch? It appears that they've remembered. John Pepper. No Long Dong Hong Kong X. It's not time to play. It's pretty normal to have a dugout chat between maps in a LAN. To get off stage between maps and have a little little dugout refresher.
Powwow.
So right now, coach is like, alright, so Blissey here, like you had beat and you got booped by 3 different sides and had to use it immediately. Team Liquid bundle? Keep dreaming, homosexual.
Oh my god. So, doing the wheel last night, right? Giveaways.
How long were you
Giveaways
wheeling
galore. It's probably like a couple of hours. So, I had 5 timeouts on the wheel, 3 mega bundles. The mega bundles being the 3 sets of OWCS team skins. 3 sets of 3, 9 skins on each one. MCD just refused. I kept spinning him and he refused to give it away. You know what MCD did instead? Gave away 3 timeouts in a row.
You're just trying to go to bed and MCD is just spam timing out viewers.
I was like, you know, I'll you know when you sort of like say, I'll go to bed about this time, and I was like, I can't not give away a team, like 0 team bundles, because it feels like a scam if I give 0 away on the night, you know? Like, come on, MCD. And you know who won one at the end on a bumper balls last one alive? Fuck it, Siamitsu.
Aww.
And you know which bundle they picked? SSG and Team Liquid.
Class.
And it's, who else is in there as well? Is it Twisted Mind's in there as well, I think.
Mac is such a fucking beast cap. Like, genuinely, the guy just looks like a monster. He looks so good. Anabolic. What's the shortest ad break I can do to get rid of the filter? I could double tap a snooze. Go for like a long no period. Yeah, long no ad period. We'll double tap a snooze. 15-minute ad break. I think 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes is what's required.
Turn off for pre-rolls.
Yeah, or to like turn off the like yellow, because you need 3 minutes per hour. So I think just 1.5 minute ad break gets rid of it. If it's running 2 per hour. Marker gets constantly picked because his enormous size has suppressed his flight instincts. I mean, he's just got a bigger hitbox than everyone else. They pay back.
That's why you always want to be the smallest guy on the battlefield.
True. Usa, thank you very much for the
tea?
prime. Welcome.
I don't really drink tea. I got a coffee right now. A coffee in my uncoachable mug.
Aren't you a Brit? Isn't tea like your thing?
Ooh, Pelican in. And we are getting King's Row as well.
Ah, wonderful. King's Row. Surely a Ramban. Surely.
Thank you, Nimberry. Yeah, I feel alright. I'm just waiting for my second wind, you know? Just need that circadian rhythm to come round again.
Stereotyping much?
Put me into life.
I barely drink any tea as a Brit. Eva, the Brits colonized half of the world based on tea. Like, I'm allowed this one. Like, Capitology, Pelican in, Bliss out, Alfie on Lucio. Like, I think maybe, just maybe, we're just gonna see like a little bit of Pelican Genji dashing in and giving it away. Like, Anglophobia in my positive, wholesome vibes stream. Unter, did you get to the bottom of CX just randomly hard cutting you off mid cast? I did not. That was like, it was so random.
Wait. No, I know what it is. Because it literally just happened right now. I don't know what it is. Like, there will be points where you cut out for like 5 seconds for me.
Oh. It happened like just now, right? Because I just saw a red.
Yeah.
I just saw a red connection icon.
Yeah. So there's bits where like if people have been watching on my side of things as well, you've obviously probably suffered the same thing where like there were times where you're clearly mid sentence and I'm like, okay, I'll just wait and we'll get the tail end of a sentence.
Yeah.
But then there's also times where which is probably what's happened, where it feels like the sentence has come to an end, so I start.
Yeah. Blue Jay Way, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. No, I see that actually, because when you said just now that it just happened, I looked over at my Discord and I saw I had a red connection icon to the voice channel. So it's like, I never noticed you dropping out, really. I suppose it happens when I'm talking, but it's just something wrong with me in Discord, right? Like, clearly my internet isn't dropping out, because otherwise I'd, like, have some sort of issue
stream
with
would
the
suffer,
stream.
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know, something wrong with Discord.
Yeah, it has to be Discord, but I don't know,
Don't know how to, like,
we can
fix
do
that.
about that, really.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's been happening all weekend.
Are we in the era of like port forwarding or what? Like port forward? We're not on Australian servers. We're on US something.
West.
In US West?
I think.
And you want to try East? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. People have been blocking the East.
Let's unblock the East. Let's change to US East.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if East fixes it. 262.
It's one of those as well.
Is this US East?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why do I have 260 to USE?
I got a US South, if that helps.
Take us to the south.
Central.
Yeah.
You want South or Central?
Central.
Go South?
Central. Let's smack bang in the middle.
Classic centrist, Max.
247.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I keep
terrible
remembering it yesterday.
That gifted sub yesterday.
Like it would happen yesterday, but then obviously we're just like mid-cast, so then by the time we actually get to can talk about it.
Has it been happening a lot?
Forget about it. No, like maybe like once a series or something.
That's quite frequent. Like, all things considered, I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, well, let's see if the new server does something. That seems like the first.
I don't know, man. It's one of those like, you can see like the slow collapse of like a good product that you've used like in real time. I was looking at Discord the other day, and like, how when you're just on like the homepage, like the direct messages homepage, you can see like friend activity and shit. I'm legit. I've paid for Discord Nitro for like 7 years in a row. Like, I must have given at least 1,000 Australian dollars to Discord at this point. and I start seeing an ad. Like, I have the most premium version of this fucking product, like pay to use. And I see an ad on my friend's page, a quest to play some fucking Chinese mobile slot game. And it's like, how am I $1,000 deep into your fucking pay to use product and I'm getting Chinese slot mobile game ads? Like, show me my fucking friends list. Like, I don't want a quest to play a mobile game. Like, get the fuck off my, get the fuck out of my direct messages. Like, what? It's insane. Like, it's dog shit. I'm going back to TeamSpeak, dude.
Let's get Mumble. Do you ever use Mumble? Mumble was the best voice program in the world.
I use TeamSpeak.
People,
I'd use TeamSpeak.
Mumble was so good.
He's a wow guy. Right?
Not yet, Sasso as well. How is this the answer?
It's the Zarya answer.
They're expecting Zarya. Yeah. I mean, Ryan counters Zarya. Ram's open. Yeah, but what if you could just Ryan? Take
the piss. Have you? Would you ever consider coaching from Raxu OW? Shut the fuck up.
All right, it's going to be D.Va, Genji, ZETA Division. I get a look at the Reinhardt now, though. Ooh, pardon me. And they're going to be making a decision if they stick or switch. Honestly, ZETA Division could go Ram in this situation.
I feel like the D.Va swap. I mean, why? Like, Ram is just low-hanging fruit right now. But you know what? We'll see what Bernie can do with this. Just sitting on point. For Honor, Lee Sumin getting aggressive already. They're all crashing out on the inside group. Oh my god, they're about to do it. The guy was about to kill everyone. If only he had some speed. Unfortunately, they are playing speedless Ryan, so he can't catch anything. Except for Bliss, of course, who runs face-to-face with the Ryan. But that's Bliss for you. That'll happen. Pelican just coming up a storm. 3 members of ZETA Division tapping point. And Wei, they're missing the secret ingredient to play Reinhardt. Speed!
Slowly waddling around with his big old shield. Milgaru's trying to swat stuff away, but he's in hotel right now. He's going to waddle back onto the point, get that touch. Shielding Sunjin, who has successfully cleared for D.Va, but no kills from that one. TP on. Milgaru was taking the angle. He's lost his shield now. Coming back towards point. Aid has a bit of an angle on the high ground, but Milgaru's on his own adventure here behind them. Meaning Berner somewhat unchecked here, but at least 2 minute Aid, they found kills in main. Berner's looking for the trade onto Aid right now, making a bit of a meal of it here. He's awfully low, so Lee Sumin can demech him afterwards. And Milgaru has killed Bliss for a second time.
I mean, Milgaru is just incredibly lethal to poor little Blissy. Lee Sumin takes down Burner, huge stagger, and ZETA Division, they've already lost 2 minutes on the clock. Way now, they've come into a huge treasure trove of ultimates, and it's actually going to be really hard for ZETA Division to deal with this now. We've got everything in the tank.
This beat is so slow.
Yeah, I mean, Blissy, that's what happens when you die twice to hammer swings when the Ryan doesn't have speed. Kitsune Rush comes out from Bin, but an immediate symbol and response from Sonjin. Scrap on the point. It's just going to go low and slow for the meantime. Sonjin happy to just wait, poke, not really needing to get aggressive because they've got ultimates to just keep burning if ZETA can hit.
Yeah, quite happy with this trade if you're a defender team. And Milgaru has pinned Pelican. He's getting it all done. Bomb is out, but we got a big old shield. Wait, we've got a big old shield. What happened to Sunjin? Absolute nonsense. Is this Team Z versus Extinction? I was reliably informed this was OWCS Korea 3rd place. Kitsune rush from a high ground for Lee Sumin as they try and force him back. Bliss has that beat. Tidal Blast onto Aid as he disengages here now. Milgaru needs a little bit of help. He's got the Shatter ready to go. Looks at the D.Va, looks back in, goes to pin onto point, goes for Pelican. He's so low. Suzu comes out. He's so desperate for healing. Can't get that one off. Not enough support. Sanju will take over touch now as well. He's trying to full beam, but they are so low as they bleed towards the point, and eventually that will be enough for ZETA to get it done.
I'm realizing that I'm actually just I'm the in Japan soy jack, you know what I mean? Like, if I watch Team Z versus Extinction doing this, maybe it's to do with my bedtime, but I'm like angry to see how shit the game is. Then here, I watch it in OWCS Korea, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is awesome. Right on King's Row with a little soy jack, like, unbelievable. Fat slam from Milgaru, who's, I mean, Burner is self-report swapping. Like, he's going Zarya into the Ryan. He's self-countering. But maybe Pelican can just carry with the blade. Maybe it all works out. I do feel like a ram swap would go down a treat here, but here comes the blade. Bubble comes out, blade comes out, TP force, still dash available for Peli. He dashes on, doesn't get the mega! And Lee Sumin and Sonjin both fall, Milgizzy as well. Suddenly, it's full steam ahead for ZETA Division.
Yeah, eyes on Milgaru now. Chance to swap onto Ramacha for himself. Pelican actually going back to spawn. There is that ram swap coming through from Milgaru. Which way is Pelican going? Going Farah? Sim? I was going to take the Sim mirror here as well. Okay. We'll be TPing back there. Both teams will be up, but it is ult advantage for Zeta Division. Kitsune Rush already ready to go, and Bliss is close to that beat. So big timing for Zeta to hit their snowball.
Alrighty. Huge opportunity right now for Zeta. But a TP and a bolt onto Proby. Aid's just one shot away from victory. They can't secure the kill. Probe escapes off into the night. Blissey so close to this beat drop right now. They need it oh so desperately. But the sim wall timing is around about the same. Double bolt trade for both Freyas, but both will survive nonetheless. Kitsune rush up through main. Milgaru getting microwave, but Proby, he's gone down. Aid's gotten the better of him in the duel. TP backline for Pelican. Beat by Bliss is good. And Zeta Division, they're rolling right over Way. Can they find any more kills? Macca's stuff up top. He's all by his lonesome, but nobody actually in a position to convert the kill. Oh my days. Finn hitting all the shots right now. Sonjin getting beamed on the point by Burner. Incredibly low. The symbol comes out. 24 HP in a dream. Milgaru finds Pelly and Burner. Zeta Division, can they even clutch this anymore? Is it just the supports remaining?
Yeah, they need to kill Aid. Probe manages to kill him now, but on point is Milgaru. One more form timing out. Probe is going to go down. They just need to stall that out. Suzu forced by Finn. Trying to hide around the payload. Milgaru, 4th kill in that one, and he will hold.
Unreal hold right now. Way. I mean, that was the fight that it was honestly hard for them to win now. They've got a much better situation to hold for the remainder. Yeah, like really Zeta needed more than one kill from their beat push. They needed to be able to close that fight out. Now it's just a grab and maybe a Kitsune rush down the line. But Way, I mean, they can play aggressive. They can just play slow and reactionary. Really just take their time. Up top, hard push for Blissey. At least forces Aid back a little bit, but Proby constantly being bolted everywhere he swings. Aid just so good for it on the Freya. Trying to clear this side right now. A few more bolts convert, but no kills. And Burner's being pushed in main. Grab is out. Kitsune rushes out. TP out of the grab for Sonjin. 3 kills now. And there's just no hope here for Zeta Division. This is the last fight, Sav.
That was the Grav one as well. Grav Kitsune rush, but TP was available for Sunjin, so they all TP out. They actually TP forward as well while all those ults are going, so they just bulldoze the remaining members of Zeta Division. Blissey is going for the touch, but it is no hope at all. He'll die on the rollout, and this is a very good hold on King's Row. And Zeta Division, they're not getting a look in, are they?
And not looking all too hot for Zeta right now. Oh, fry his ass. Just fry his ass, to be honest. Zeta Division, they're done. They're done. They're actually going through Falcons in the lowers again. Like, it's just the EWC LCQ.
Many such cases. Yeah.
Oh my god. Do they have to play each other in the single elim portion of the bracket, or no?
Yes. Yeah, the loser of this has to play Falcons in the single elim. Or, well, technically the winner of Falcons Onside Gaming, which,
so will it just...
Falcons.
Okay, so it'll just be one game of winner of Falcons v Onside plays...
And then what? Yeah, so it's basically 2 games in the play-ins. Yeah, Falcons versus Onside, and the winner of that goes to a single elimination match against the loser of the game we're watching at the moment.
So the play-in is just
so it's yeah. So it's a really short play-ins, just like 1 day, but
that
takes games.
That doesn't even qualify you, right? Because you still have to come top 3.
That's you just out. That's just to get into the top 4, and then still once you make it to that top 4, you still have to finish 3rd out of that 4 as well. So still not guaranteed for any teams at this point, but obviously avoiding Falcons is a pretty good first step.
I need Falcons to miss the major, dude. Like, it's just, I need Falcons to miss the major. Thank you, homosexual. Couldn't agree more. All right, Zeta Division. Classic defense comp here. I'm actually in disbelief that Zeta Division did not ban the Ram. Like, honestly, Zeta Division came here and they banned the Venture. Like, what? Oh, fuck me dead. No way, they're just playing the comp that they've been dominating on. The double hit scan, I feel like it's a little bit scary to play that versus Burner on the Diva. I feel like he can get a lot of work done. He can really contest at least one of your 2 hit scans at any given moment. Currently, he's holding top, and it's going to be really hard to actually displace him. But Way, they're wrapping around the high ground. Sonjin's just swinging main on hit scan on the Sojin, and suddenly it's Zeta Division that are all boxed up in the hotel. Pinch from Milgaru, but a TP. It gets them out of the hotel, but it's only Probe that goes down. Already a tick conceded to Way. Zeta Division, what are we doing?
Too easy to take the map there, and now way slow onto the backline. Don't want to let him go for another TP timing. Disrupt a shot out. They TP flip onto point. Burner is looking for the backline, but the Suzu is out, and Burner is just mincemeat on the point, and this is all too easy for Way, and that's a pushover right now. 5 minutes per second.
The Zeta draft has got to go, dude. Like, I can't believe they didn't ban Ram here. Like, they've got the Zarya guy, the funny Zarya guy, and then if Milgara wants to play Ryan, then they can play Orisa, you know? But instead, Way get to ban the horse. Like, grow up. Now Burner's on Ram. It's a Ram v Ram. 5 minutes for second point Kings Row. But of course, we're only going to get one fight here because Zeta Division, if there's one thing that they're famous for, it's allowing the cart to push through the entirety of second point Kings Row before taking a contest.
He's going to come back to buy him.
Yeah. Huge bolt coming through from Proby right now. At least he has the bowler, but I don't feel so good. Zeta bros.
Thank God Juby is still asleep. She doesn't need to see this. It's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush, but a quicker tidal blast for Maka to throw in all of that as well. Worth noting, Milgaru does have the Annihilation advantage, but Bliss with a bit of pick in the neutral, and that's going to buy him valuable one. And actually, they're going to go for the bowler. Aid has killed Bliss now, so chance they can still fight it if they want. Suzu out onto Pelican, tidal blast out onto Milgaru, but he's going mostly backwards actually.
It's just over.
Hit the stun onto the Ram. Kitsune Rush, Burner's just been one shot by that stun. Aid's gone all the way behind as well. Pelican's trying to give a pocket to respond, but Aid, he's not even looking at him. Maybe he should have looked at him. Finish the job. Milgara will finish the work for him there. Bit of a throw by Aid, but Wade's in a very good position.
Some cool guys don't look at explosions for Aid. He thinks he can just look away.
He's too close to the explosion.
Pelican just hits the one bob. There's no touch. It's just Burner. Desperate for it right now. Kitsune Rush on the point. He instantly loses his suit. Proby's dead. The map is over, Xavier.
Oh, blink and you miss it. And that's 2-0 for Way. And yeah, and straight up for Way. Going to be a nice little chat for them. Zeta Division going to have to, I don't know. I don't even know what you do if you're Zeta Division now.
Give up. Like, what?
Yeah, it's like, seems wrong to advise giving up, but yeah. It just feels like they've got nothing.
Insane. Really insane. Just so one-sided. We gotta fry the Zeta draft, dude. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I mean, you remember when we were defending Moby a little bit yesterday, or at least saying, you know, it's
that's
not
what you get for defending Moby.
But
that's what you get.
Yeah, like just another actually egregiously missed opportunity in the draft. So maybe we should fry Moby a little bit. We should fry all of them, to be fair, you know.
We need Mag. We need the asset.
He's literally sitting down. All right, I'm getting a drink. Mag is sitting down.
We get this.
It's time for a Mag turnaround.
Shot of the asset pulling up. Bottom left. Throws down the bag. Plonks his ass down. Gets ready to carry.
Gets ready to save one of the most unsavable franchises in OWCS.
Ban whatever hero Sandra was playing last map, please.
We'll ban Reinhardt now, because Blissey can't avoid the hammer.
Mind controlled into a hammer with no speed twice.
You guys see this big German guy? What's he saying? Oh, he's got a big fucking hammer, shit. Fuck. Alright, I'm getting that drink. Jesus. Yeah, this is, I mean, we might be getting to that grand final real quick at this rate.
I mean, just way faster than yesterday. Zeta bums it out Violet. He does that way. Yeah, way faster. Say that again. All in Mag win? I don't think so. Dugout relaxation. The lapel cam is frozen. The lapel cam is frozen. No! Can't look. I can't look. Bug. You're gonna get your first auto run ad break, but it's a short one, so it should be fine. Alfie's role swapping. Alfie's changing computers. He's on Lucio now. He's on the support side of the desk. Oh, fuck, dude. I actually need another sleep. I'm so tired. Just did not sleep enough. Nah, they didn't shoot Lucy. I'm spreading fake news. Oh. Mag was spectating the Dilverse quick match. No way. Classic liberal. What did the liberals do this time? Oh, I need some filler. I think it's marbles time. My brain is actually running at like, there's like 40%. Just so slow when there's no Overwatch on the screen. Zero initiative to do anything. I want to see how Andy Glaze is doing in the Moab 240. Anybody know about this? Anybody heard about this? That's what I want to know. What's Andy Glaze doing in the Moab? Andy Glaze Moab 240. Moab 240 2025 cracker. Andy Glaze. 84 is his number. He's done 113 miles right now. Apparently he took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. Yeah, like 18 hours ago maybe. That looks like that. Let's see, he's taking a couple of wrong turns.
Reds reminder, good shout, no time. Map 2, well.
Andy Glaze is the GOAT. Yeah, he's a fucking beast, dude. He's really cool. Hey, KSA. How you doing? Little TVNT was killed you action. I can see it. I see the vision. I'll get the marbles up for you. Hop, skip, and a jump.
Alright, map 3 Pred's going up.
Come on, Medi, drop a marble. Get active. Hey, Bunnykins.
Alpha Yi back in for Siravasa. For Probe.
10 seconds on the
well.
race.
Alright, so it's the same map they went to yesterday, but this time, yeah, instead of leading Probe in to play the Sombra, there's an Alpha Yi and Pelican in, so a chance for a Tracer Sombra or something like this in a Bull Mirror maybe seems on the cards. ZETA Division probably have to protect DPS in this then.
Maybe they've been watching the co-streams, mate. Do you consider that?
It's possible.
It's non-zero chance.
It's not far above 0, but it's above 0.
Nah.
Ryan better. Than who? All of them? Than Mag? Morning Panda. I checked for server ping and forgot no ping because I'm stupid. What do you mean? Oh, because yeah, there's no like new live thing. Don't worry. I've been keeping the ship running. Siravasa is the map player.
You're actually fucking terrible at marbles, Medi. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, not to use the Lord's name in vain, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, you're actually right at the back of the pack. Like, Christ on a bike, Medi. What are we doing? Like, Then taking it from behind, perhaps?
Who do you think is the faker of Overwatch? No one. There's no suitable equivalent, I think. No one with such a legacy.
Nice, Jay.
And just the faker of Overwatch? Alright, you've convinced me.
Do you think Thai food could be the move?
Oh, I can't think about food right now.
Do I deserve Thai food? Let me know.
I had... My breakfast has been a sausage sandwich, a lemsip, a coffee, and some Pepsi. So it feels like right now...
No,
I'm brewing
no.
up something in my stomach.
Get burgers. Chinese. I don't want Chinese. Don't think you deserve anything, to be fair? Okay, well, if we're going for the starvation deserve, I mean, we're going for nothing. You deserve some pizza bar, mate. I don't want pizza, matey. I don't want to be... I don't want to be a big piggy today. Like, slap my big repulsive belly. Like, it's not going to happen, bro. Like, I don't want pizza. Get some
Homosexuals looking for Jae Hong. Oh, somebody has to tell him.
Pokeball.
Jae Hong's been taken to the farm up the road, homosexual.
I don't think not wanting to eat pizza makes me a picky eater. I just don't want to be a fat fuck. Like, hello. Ball of oat slop. I'm gonna have that in the morning after Axiax. When I wake back up at 4 in the morning to start the EMEA co-stream, that's when I'll have my oat slop. It's dinner time. So yeah. A camel biryani? What are we talking about here? Like, goat curry? That's goat? Come on.
I mean, that is goat.
I'm having Thai food. Like, fuck you all. Patsu. With some fish cake to go with it? Or...
Guy asked our opinion, but has no interest in listening to any of your opinions.
I mean, if some of the opinions were good. All right, someone first time message, and they're actually they're like dirty talking my order. Get Thai, chili cashew nut stir fry, coconut rice, and roti bread. Satay sauce,
my wife
bro.
does this.
Like you.
My wife does this all the time when we decide on takeaway. She's like, "What do you want?" And I'll list like 4 things, and she'll be like, "No, none of those." And I was like, "Why do you even ask?"
It's like that. It's like that Northern Line clip where it's like, you know, like it's like women want sushi and men want pizza or something like that. Those were like the average takeout orders or something.
I mean, to be fair, my wife does quite often want sushi, but I don't really like fish or sushi, so it's a no-go.
I was thinking wackety, to be honest. I was thinking I'd go Patsu with some Thai fish cakes, but you know. Make sure it's high protein so you can from Smashy OW. All right, understood. Was that an MCD sister coffee that I spy magazine sipping on right now?
Oh my god, I got that emote was spam when I was spinning MCD yesterday. Someone used the MCD sister coffee. I was like, yeah.
Had Krapau on top with an egg. I mean, you can't go wrong with Krapau. That's actually true. Also, Thomas Yum prawns. Like, hard to go wrong there. Prawns are always solid. Oh, fuck, dude. I haven't had a good Krapau in a while, actually. Is it? Oh, dare I? Crap.
Oh, his head's being turned.
You should get so much food that you feel sick afterwards. That feels like bad advice.
Doesn't matter the food, just make sure you're disgusted with yourself.
Is this Lee
afterwards.
Soo-min? Who's this little bundle of joy on the stream? What the hell?
Thank you, Benzos and Milk. Maybe another potential food order for you. Thank you for the 2 months.
Get the fish cakes. You should get not enough food so you feel hungry after. Chief Beef Overwatch. Thanks to the tier 1, mate. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. What the hell? What's going on in the crowd right now? We're in Busan right now. Don't say cracker.
No, this is another food, Max. It's just another food suggestion, okay? People are just trying to figure out lunch.
Magnum Opus. Is that a new emote? I need to refresh. Magnum Opus. It's Mag Cinema. Until I got a chicken burger like you did yesterday. I don't think you can say that, Angry Wolf. Yeah. Yakubian demon, maybe? Yeah.
Morning, San. Did I sleep well? Nah, not really. No, not really. Making their eye big. I understand a bit.
Thanks for 2 bits, Ghostly, yes.
I mean, they do, Gorilla. They really linger the camera.
Just looking.
You'll get Ness Saltil. You'll get Ness Saltil. Saltil? Satil? I wish I could read. Fuck, imagine being able to read.
I quite literally cannot imagine such a thing.
I can barely even imagine an apple rotating in my head.
Now imagine a speed apple rotating in your head.
Oh, now, for whatever reason, that's easier, actually. That helps.
Thank you, Banana Whisperer. I appreciate that. I think you should be happy, Unter. I get L. Cheers, mate.
Why is Zeta
Alright.
losing? Just their inability to get anything done.
It's Zeta, bro. Like...
What's for the first time?
I can't believe you said speed apple wasn't going to be a hit. I mean, sometimes you just manifest these things, you know? Like... Alright. Same lineup, Sombra Tracer for Zeta Division, but this time around, they have their Sombra Tracer lineup. Zeta Division banning out Freya as well, forcing aid onto the Sombra. They really need their lick with this map. They need it so desperately. But we are also relying on a magazine versus Milgaru Ball Mirror, so may God have mercy on our souls. He's dead.
Thank you, Clementine, for the 3 months. And that's going to be a nice, easy first fight. Finn is going to fall as well afterwards. Hype train begins. I need a bit of a boost as well. Oh, okay. I think we're okay. I'll give you some numbers as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I got I think we're okay. All right. Round 2 for Zeta Division, another attempt. They've scouted out Milgaru early, they'll clear him from a high ground, and now Mag will make his encroach. There's a Tracer Sombra behind Pelican. Can't connect the virus. They can connect a hack onto Mag, though. Counter hack comes through onto Milgaru. Both balls being repelled for now, but it's still in control to point our way. Setting up, ready to go again. You see Pelican has eyes on the backline here, looking for Maka. Easy kill onto the Wu Yang there, the most vulnerable target. They'll get that one. They'll get onto the rest of the backline as well. And a hack on Milgaru. Pelican finding all the connections they need. That's 2 supports dead. Now they just need to get on point without losing anyone.
Yeah, just don't lose any players. It's a simple ask. Alpha, you get beamed down by aid in the neutral though, and that is huge for Wei on the retake. Magazine, time to get active. What I mean by active is obviously to roll around and get hacked up, lose half of your health. Rolls through to the objective now. Gets a little bit of overhealth over onto Finn, but just as quickly as they've won the fight, better have lost the cap again. Oh, magazine! He's on the magazine.
On the floor.
It's over. It's so cooked. We're up 2 already, and there's just no hope.
Thank you, Storm, for the 7 months Prime. Yay. Are you excited for the Prime, or are you excited to see Zeta fall? Because it's feeling like a fall, isn't it? That's a very easy first point for Wei. And remember yesterday when we watched Zeta Division play, and it felt like maybe kind of around this juncture, around map 3, just all the belief, all the hope was gone, and they just got pushed over. It feels like we're in real danger of that happening again to Zeta Division as they play off for this 3rd place, and a chance to avoid the play-in. Slam onto Mag, force back, but Alfie's found the gap onto Sunjin. A chance now to get themselves back in. Trying to force the point initially, but a few seconds till it unlocks. Hack onto Mag, he takes a lot of damage. Counter hack onto Aid. He's been forced back, so they have interest in Mag. Mag's been chased off. They've repelled for Tracer as well now. Zeta Division, they have the EMP, they have the Kitsune Rush, they'll throw it in. Thank you, Sour Panhandler, for the 2 months. Slam mines over top onto the Kitsune Rush. Big pressure onto Bliss, doesn't have the beat yet, but he is okay. They can keep fighting. Pelican's in a lot of trouble behind, trying to avoid Sunjin, but cannot. Mag is back now, looking for another touch. He's not going for the touch, he's going for the kills, actually, though. He's on that back line. Bliss is all caught up versus Milgaru and Sunjin. They'll take care of that one. and Way win the dogfight.
Oh, it's just so brutal to watch. ZETA Division having such a hard time. They can never find their opening, even when they get... No. Bliss just fat-fingered his ult in spawn, Xavier. No.
It's a crumble. It's an absolute crumble.
Oh, man.
And this is not a lunch suggestion. EMP in spawn. Finn is going to get taken down. Oh, no, you actually... Aid? Okay. Maybe there's a chance still. Mac is going to drop a tidal blast on himself to try and lift that one. Defensive EMP from Pelican. Deals with one. And Zeta. Bliss is motivated then. It was a motivational beat. Zeta Division are back on point and everything might just be okay.
I mean, they've used every ultimate for the retake, so it's no free lunch for sure. Now they're pushing forward. They might be able to catch the kill onto Sunjin as well, but ZETA Division, I mean, they need to be oh so careful at this point. Alfie runs down Sunjin. Another leash on life here. Push deep into the back. Actually will be able to take down Maka as well from the looks of things. Suzu's insane actually, and Magazine now, he can't convert the kill. He's going to die instead for it. Zeta, their aggressive push gets them nothing. Blissy's on the run. Oh, so tough. Zeta now, fight on point. They've got nothing. Pulse and Minefield available. Finn has a Kitsune Rush, actually might be able to fight with that one. Minefield comes down from Milgaro though, and that's going to zone a lot of people out of Finn's Kitsune Rush. They're trying to contest the point as best they can. Aid's about half HP, but they need to keep fighting. They need to hold on to the cap.
Mag is back now as well, but Sunjin has smoked Alfie as he pushes for that kill. Sunjin had no recall, but 30 HP, connects all the shots, and they are threatening the cap big time now. Bliss is hacked up, but Mag has found a trade onto Maka right now. Flip goes through for Way, so ZETA Division may have to commit to this next fight. Minefield just round the corner for Mag. Bliss not a mile off the beat either, but Lee Simin has his Kitsune Rush ready to go already. Milgaru low on the coast, catches that virus, picks up the Mega. It's Mag who dies first, though. Big opening. ZETA Division, they have to try and fight, but without their Minefield, it's going to be so difficult. They have to back up against this Kitsune Rush. Late touch for Alfie. He gets booped away. Has to recall immediately. Pulse Bomb there for the recall. Doesn't connect. Actually, isn't there another touch? Alfie's going to get it, actually. He dies for it, but he gets the trade. Still player advantage for Way, though, as they come onto point. Mag has the Minefield, though. They can keep this fight going. Aid has the EMP, though. Finn has gone down, and I think Mag might just not invest now. They're going to have to let this one go through to a keeper.
Bliss has got the beat, but he can't use it in this fight. There's no way. He goes down. And it's a 2-0 lead for Way on the Sombra Tracer Freya Band map now. Way feels like they've absolutely stolen this one. First point was just a series of errors from Magazine. Second point, I mean, I won't even mention it. Now it's just EMP versus EMP. Need a huge beat from Blissy here to clutch up, to counter out Aid's EMP, but good lord. Magazine set up, watching the rotation, rolls on in, looking for a slam on backliners. Doesn't slam, actually, just gets some shots in, but he's being poked out early. He's taking huge damage. He's hacked up. He might even go down here. No virus available for Aid, so couldn't finish the kill. But he does sneak away. He's sparked out. He's
back for round 2.
He's just dead.
Round 2, and you know, on Sombra you do want to spend a lot of your time marking the ball, but sometimes the ball comes to you. Bliss is going to beat anyway. Defensive tidal blast. Pelican has the EMP after this one as well. They've lost Finn. I don't know if Pelican can invest at this point. Alfie will be trying to find a trade on point, now trying to play his life. Aid looking for the chase here, but Alfie has scouted him out. But with full support behind Aid, and he can keep going forward. They're going to get the late kill onto the Tracer in spawn. Now they are chasing down Mag once more. They're going to thoroughly clear him out and wait. Confident 4 ults in the bank as well for this next fight, and it's looking good. They might even just close the map out with this advantage.
I mean, it really is just, you know, one fight. Corpulent is crazy homosexual, by the way. Like, I had to Google that word.
He's dead.
Comes forward. Pelly's dead with EMP. Blissy's dead as well. Just a total collapse for ZETA Division. It's just not happening. They're getting absolutely rolled. Now they're getting pushed all the way to spawn. Alfie needs to blink out. Milgaru pressing the advantage all the way. Magazine is somehow the guy that's half HP. EMP in spawn. Finn's dead. I mean, one last fight here. Alfie's trying to run down Aid, but Blissy's dead too. There's no supports for ZETA. Pelly EMP'd there. Didn't even clock that. Did you get his EMP cancelled?
Yeah, I don't know, because yeah, it looks like both of them, but I swear no one on Way got hacked, so I think it's just a disaster EMP trade out of this one as well. Nothing going for them at all. They have to commit to this fight. They have to try and way to get a touch. Alfie gets it as the minefield comes out. The next touch is going to be all the more difficult. Alfie, he's going to try and make his way through here. Low HP, manages to live. Kitsune Rush out on point. Mag lining up for another one. Kitsune Rushes will be traded. Minefield comes out for Mag. Pelican is dead. Mag is dead in the sky. 2-player advantage. And this Saravasa, it might just all be over. 2-player advantage. Bliss pushed into a corner. Finn getting one final touch on point. 1 HP after the recall there. Sent off the map into the pits. And Zeta Division 3 maps down. This is just sad. I mean, you're not wrong, Suave Pilled. Can we talk about the draft here?
It's just...
I feel like the draft was good.
It's just a 0-man EMP.
Not remotely close.
He didn't even get cancelled. It's just a 0-man, yeah. He EMPs after aid. It's just a 0.
And it's crazy.
Did he catch 8 or something?
Yeah.
Ah, Suzu'd by Lisa Min, yeah.
Okay. I mean, you think when we had Zeta in the regular season, and there was always an element of they were struggling, but it was always like there was diamonds in the rough there, right? And it was like Pelican and Alfie were still putting on clinics during all of this. There was clearly signs of life that they had some of these players who can get it done in almost any series, but it feels like, what have we seen from Alfie here? What have we seen from Pelican? What have we seen from Bernard? Zeta Division's best players. Just the whole team is flat. They're not even walking off stage at the moment, just staying at their computers. Yeah, first to 4 as well. So, well, at least one more map or a reverse sweep. But I don't think I've seen a series that looks less reverse sweepable than this one. Watching these highlights back, there have been some terrible EMPs in this Saravasa. Are you okay, Max? I'm worried for your happiness after that one. You really felt like you were... That Bliss beat really took it out of you.
Oh. Toby 2 Spades, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Game's gone. Can't even enjoy magazine being fucking dog shit after that.
I feel like it's not as fun if he's, you know, the team's just losing egregiously by a massive margin, you know, and there's no like.
Pelican on the headshot burner on ball. Rialto. That's a cap draft if ever I've seen one. Cap v Rascal in the draft off. Like, I know it's not Rascal, sorry, Jackie.
Is Zeta winning? Oh no, no, Car, no, not at all.
I'm still getting the red ping on my Discord.
There was one bit where you faded out, but it was only for half a second.
We should become TeamSpeak users, bro. Like, low key.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we did that on London. We just started using TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I mean, we should just get a. To be honest, they're probably still paying for the Overwatch League US West TeamSpeak service. Like, I mean, like, they're probably still up. Like, we should have a look.
Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt, right? Like,
I mean, I don't have the IPs anymore. I'm on a new computer, but TeamSpeak wants to go.
London.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. The London one we just used like a like we set it up just on one of the PCs in the team house.
Yeah. I mean, you can just use like a proper host because we can't use one of our servers.
Well, no, yeah, because it would be a horrendous ping. Yeah. I mean, for the amount of this we do, I mean, maybe it's not worth it now with like 2 weekends left, but.
Meowing.
Next year.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure TeamSpeak servers like really cheap to host now for like low capacity. Like,
Yeah,
there's literally like
a
3 of
few
us that would
pounds,
use it.
yeah.
TeamSpeak 3 server cost. TeamSpeak 3 server licensing, server prices. Like where do you who hosts this shit?
I think TeamSpeak not host it themselves, right? Do you not just need to go to like
Do
another
they?
place? I'm not sure. It's been
I
ages
thought,
since I've
I
used
mean, I
it.
thought you would like rent the server from like something that hosts it. You know, like not from TeamSpeak itself, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
oh,
there'd be
right.
like
Where
a
to
third
rent
party
a
essentially.
TeamSpeak server. Can't you self-host? We want something in the middle. DB is still in 1623 as I'm in Australia and he's in the United Kingdom. And
So yeah,
self-host,
something West Coast.
yeah, like US West is just ideal. Fuck, $4 a month? They absolutely rob you.
Can you ask Unter his opinion on Katy Perry dating Justin Trudeau? I would have asked you, but I'm almost certain you don't know who either of them are.
There's
I know
no-
who both of those are, Chris.
There's no way that's happening. Did Chris just ask that? There's no
Yeah.
way. Why do you? There's no way that Katy Perry is dating Justin Trudeau. There's no way. Katy Perry Trudeau. Justin Trudeau, Katy Perry relationship timeline. Steamy yacht pics quash cooling rumors. Oh my god, no way.
Steamy yacht pics?
That's go. That's
Makes
go
it sound
is
like
what
it's
that
happened.
is. I fuck with that so heavy. That's go. That's actually awesome. I fuck with that so heavy. Oh my god. I have to do the 1 minute 30.
How does that even occur?
You mean, dude? Fame.
Yeah, but it still feels like it should be slightly different circles. Fuck you all, I believe in my team. Going down with a ship, Blitz droid, I respect it.
Alright. Gotta get this TeamSpeak server thing going.
Have you solved it?
Well, I see websites that do it. I just don't know what's a good one, you know?
Anyone have any experience in this? Anyone use a TeamSpeak server or any of these places? Another case of classic woke working class politician who's actually a mega rich banging celebrities on boats. CBA. Thanks, Chrissy. Just hop on a Zoom call. Grow up, Lemon. Hilarium, you can't say fuck it, I'm all in on Way, like Way haven't smashed the last 3 maps.
That's
not-
actually such a controversial take, to be honest.
Fuck it, I'm all in on the heavy favourite who's only exclusively won so far. If you had a TF2 server, it would come with TeamSpeak for free. That feels like extra steps we're adding here to Peas. Wait, what's happening? Oh, the final fall of Zeta Division. I actually don't know if it's the final fall. It can probably keep falling. Does his server hosting not have like OWTV? It's in the UK, so we need something West Coast.
Yeah. Morning, Smilelack. Everyone say good morning to
Ooh.
Smilelack. Sorry, I was a bit late to that.
Morning.
I'm still
I'll
fucking
get-
stun locked.
I'll get it looked into. I'll get it fixed for you.
Why is there a muesli emote now? When did this happen? Who's done this? Yeah, fair bit would have done that. That checks, actually. Morning, Rowan.
Do we really need a 4th map? I mean, no, but
I'm not sure that I
Rules are
want
rules.
a 4th map.
you try Mumble too. Yeah, I'm a big Mumble believer. I always feel like Mumble was the best voice program going, really.
I just
But they
always
both-
use,
they both
I
do
just
the
always
job.
use TS, you know, it's brand loyalty or something. Like, are they like all in the same area of like market share now. Like they're all just like basically self-hosted voice programs that have been eaten alive by Discord. Hey, Lauren.
Yeah. I mean, both better than Discord. I mean, yeah, 100%. Like, to be fair as well, with stuff like Mumble and TeamSpeak, the audio quality is also better, actually, as well.
Yeah.
Discord just wins because everyone uses Discord as the chat thing anyway, you know? So it all just becomes more convenient to use Discord.
Yeah, I wonder, like, is there, like, noise suppression features on TeamSpeak and such now? Because, you know, I wouldn't want you hearing, like, people clacking away all the time. Because, like, it's pretty insane, like, how far, like, voice and such has come in the past, like, I don't know, maybe 5 years or whatever, in terms of, like, suppressing all of the shit that you hear in a microphone. Like,
on TF2, we would always just use push to talk because of exactly that, you know? Like, otherwise you would just have six people, and all you can hear are 6 keyboards being slammed.
It's impossible to use open mic, ever, until, like, quite recently. And now suddenly you can just always have open mic all the time and not need to worry about it. You just don't hear any background noise because computers are fucking insane.
I was always voice activation, never had issues. Fuck. You just got quiet keyboard, Seppi. Bumble has a cool thanks meme machine. Yeah, we'll use Bumble. Good shout.
Why ban for Bliss? I mean, now he has to play the Woo. He doesn't look too happy right now. Magazine's smiling after that fucking wrecking ball performance. I'm not sure how he can manage that, but, you know. How to him.
Sometimes you just have to laugh.
Yeah, it's better to laugh than
too
cry.
sad to cry.
Yep.
I don't know. I always forget that I shouldn't ever gamble on Zeta. What's the scoreline? It's 3-0 to Way.
Yeah, Way are absolutely dominating right now. It's just brutal.
Mumble had decent noise suppression, you just had to look for them. Okay.
Mag, can we ban Sombra? She keeps hacking me, Gaga.
Sneak peek into the Zeta comms.
Yeah.
You need to hurry home to watch. Yeah, if you're waiting for the grand final, you might not have too long to wait. Oh, you mean like Overwatch comp? How good do you have to be to get here? It's only the best of the best, for creme de la creme and all that. There's 8 to 9 teams from each region, so like Korea, North America, EMEA, and they all battle it out in a series of stages to get to a major event at a LAN a few times a year. We're at the final one of the year, where everyone is trying to get to Stockholm for the World Finals. And this is the Korea version, where they're battling it out. There'll be another tournament in 2 weeks to actually decide the spots, but this is all sort of set up for that.
Come on, let's get in this.
We're on Discord, we're not on Skype.
We're on Skype right now.
Do you remember, what was it called? What was it called? ICQ? IQC? ICQ?
I have.
Anyone used to have that?
No recollection.
Anyone used to have Xfire?
You guys on a WhatsApp call? Yeah.
Anyone used to join a game pickup game through IRC? Yeah, we used TeamSpeak in Overwatch League. They had their own servers. Just use Ventrilo. Mumble was so much better than Ventrilo.
Talking about using the vent server. Grow up. Alrighty. Let's see what they've got for us. 3-0 lead for Way right now. Zeta Division. Absolutely shit in the sheets. Draft defeat, into mag defeat, into Bliss defeat. It's just not looking hot right now for Zeta. But maybe they're a team that likes to take it from behind. And there's no further behind you can be than down 0-3 in a first to 4. Sombra's banned out. Magazine, the asset, is free. Rolls on through. TP back instantly from Lee Soo-min. Slam is missed. Slam up top from Milgara to trade aggro for the moment. Magazine, he's dead again.
Well, You said this was the furthest they could be behind. Could concede a few meters first, get a bit further behind as well, just to really pull that slingshot to full tension here. Going to be Sojin for aid here into the Freya from Probe as well. As Pelican coming in on Tracer, not something we've seen as much, really. Typically, Alpha Yi filling this role for him. Now, early meters, early ult advantage in form of the Tidal Blast as well. But still a weight off all of this as Mag is going to come out, contest for point, different opportunity to get behind. Eyes on Lee Si-min, trying to force a few of those cooldowns, but it's Mag who has been forced back, picks up the Mega, regroups with team, looks for his next turn.
Just endless God's work from Alpha Yi every map. So Pelly's on Crazy for map 4 now. Backline dive for Milgaro. Should be fine. He's actually dancing with death here, getting into a very aggressive position. He had about 16 HP there for a moment, but he will escape. Slippery on the wheel, young Milgaro is. Blissey crossing through main now. Sonjin's actually quite committed, needs to be very careful. Somehow he escapes. No blinks, no recall, out in the open, but gets it done. And it's Zeta Division behind, down on their luck. Slam comes through for Milgaro. No Mega Health Pack to get him back into the mix. Bolt connects from Proby in main. But wait, they are just holding on to the current car position. Magazine on the run behind. He gets the Mega now. Gets to keep maintaining in the backline. It's Lee Si-min to open up the fight. The Kitsune Rush on card.
Swinging round, trying to clear some space. They found Probe during all of that. They are all over backline as well. 2 kills out of this Kitsune Rush and not a single trade going the other way. So Zeta Division, they have to just regroup, get out if they can, but feels like they're pretty committed here, still on coast, and Milgaro's going to go all the way through, looking for Finn, forces for Suzu out. Kitsune Rush to try and stay alive from Finn, desperate to live, but this Kitsune Rush is so far away from the actual fight. Where you're just going to leave it there on coast, useless, and that's going to be checkpoint and more for Wei already.
I mean, Milgaro goes down to the bowler, but
good trade.
Checkpoint's already conceded, so Milgaro's going to be back in a flash. Maka fighting forward. Is Mag going to find a way to die here? Surely not. Maka's all alone in this world, is he not? Sonjin's over on the side, actually, maybe able to fight here. TP forced out of Finn. Oh, Pulse Bomb goes wide, but Pelly falls over to aid. Now Finn is in trouble. Tidal Blast for both Wu Yangs, but the stomp is enormous. Oh. Wei completely wiping the floor with Zeta Division right now. Minefield from Magazine, just trying to clutch it out. He's found 2.
Wait.
It will go down, though. I will not wait, because Wei is still winning this fight.
Mag got some trades, though. They can get back into this. Wei will take the meters they can while they're there. Milgaro has the minefield for the next one, as Mag will look to get that point contested as well. Wants to go behind, get on the back line. Just about on the backline again. Technically, he's on the backline here, as Zeta Division will stabilize off the spawn advantage. But now Minefield in the back. We're looking to hunt down Probe, forcing him all the way out. No kills off that foe, and it's Milgaro who has to take a bit of a back step now. You see Pelican get into aggressive position. They're still gaining meters during all of this wave. Now roll through onto the backline here. Mag hits the slam as well. TP forced out of Lee Si-min. He has a Suzu available now if he needs it. And Ada's just chasing Mag all the way out. Pulse Bomb's good from Pelican in the front though. That's Maka falling. Probe's going to take care of Milgaro. And finally, Zeta Division look like they can win a fight.
Zeta Division, after 4 minutes, they've done it. A fight win. Up top, Aid is going to be run down as well. Wait, the pocket is really good. No way. Alpha Yi never in a million years would miss that kill. Let's be so serious right now. Now Milgaro answers back onto Proby. Not only does Aid survive, the trades are favoring Wei. It's a war crime. Sonjin's traded out. It's a 4v4 at least, but the close spawns are still on. The slam comes out on top and Aid converts the kill. The two brothers, they will not be denied today. Card keeps moving back for Wei as they just push back into enemy territory. My Typhoon's here at the door. You want to finish out the series?
Yeah, I can finish it out. Yeah, we don't know if we're going to need all 5 minutes to finish this one. My slam comes through from Mag. Minefield out on that one as well, but just forced away. He has to pick up a Mega. Now the bowler comes out, but actually just tanking that one. Aid going to get that full pocket, and it's being then forced back. Overclock out to chase this one. Probe is committed into this. Easy kill for Aid, but a good trade actually from Probe. Lee Si-min trades it right back. Player advantage still for Wei in this. Pulse Bomb flung out by Sunjin won't connect. Zeta Division maybe just sort of managed to do enough to stabilize a little bit here. They've got control of the robot again. Wei's backline is caught up in the staircase now. Mag has been forced back for now. Bliss coming back with a Tidal Blast, but it's Sunjin who gets one first. Eyes on the backline here, looking for the Wu Yang stun out. Bliss, is he gonna jax it? Oh, absolute disaster. Maybe it was on Mag. Maybe it's just his shields. It's a Wu Yang for Wu Yang trade, though, so the trades will favour defenders. They can stabilise here, as Sunjin is going to get denied any more point cap as well. And Wei, they do have to pump the brakes for a little bit, but A's going to find another kill. Maybe no pumping the brakes at all. roll through. Aids continuing to swing. Sunjin's getting pressured out. Recall has been forced. Minefield over the top now. TP forced the rest of ZETA Division. They try and go forward in response to this minefield, and they go forward successfully all over it. Pelican will clean that one up. There's still more meters going the other way. Get Lee Soo-min off cart. Milgaro has traded Bliss. Oh, it's messy for ZETA Division, but the trades will eventually come up enough for them, and they can start walking forward. Probe has made the swap to Sojourn during all of this as well, just to make sure he can be a bit more survivable in some of these chaotic and messy situations. ZETA Division, they've won the fight, they've stabilized. Milgaro is spawn camping Bliss. They come back now to help Bliss out of spawn. They will force Milgaro away, but wait, just taking the Pierce at this point. Minefield available for Mag, Pulse Bomb for Pelican. Support alt turn. It's actually pretty even. Going to be Kitsune rushes out the same one here. They fly into Probe now, but he's got full pocket. He'll be okay. Maka's getting booped on the other side here. Pelican's going to go in, kill 8 actually. Now full rail for Probe. He slides into this one. Brave one. Full net to counter him out, but Probe's getting all the pocket and the mega, but it's not enough. They still get the kill. Pelican trying to clean up on point. Doesn't find that kill. Mag can eventually trade Maka out of it now. Milgaru's low. Gives him a little pump fake there, but can't get away from Pelican. ZETA Division. Is it just about enough to win another fight? They're going to hunt this one down. Lee Soo-min still with Sunjin here, looking for more trades, but Sunjin has to sacrifice Lee Soo-min to get out there. And ZETA Division, okay, another fight won. Can we maybe turn this into some meters on the board on top? That'd be nice. He's still getting his food. Still getting his food. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush. Minefield versus Minefield. Slight overclock advantage, but Probe already under a lot of pressure in main while Mag tries to exert that same pressure onto Maka in the back. He's quite low actually. Set up a kill for Pelican there. We'll be able to finish that one off. Kitsune Rush in main. Mag now looking for the rest of the backline here. A little bit of a boop onto A to force him back. They've killed Sunjin on point, and all of a sudden, ZETA Division looks like a bit of a chance here. Pelican's going to be forced away from chasing anymore, and Milgaro is actually stalling the point out for ages. Frustrating for ZETA Division. Even when they find a little bit of success, struggling to get meters. But here we go. First meters? No first meters on the board. Never mind. It was so close. Not quite yet, though. Minefield out from Magfo with ZETA Division desperate to get something on the board. Backline has been locked up by this, but Sunjin finds the pulse bomb onto Probe. Milgaro is going to commit for more into this. I don't think they can follow up and get any kills. Milgaro's actually stolen the robot with Sunjin as well. The robot's moving away. Now ZETA Division, they're massively out of position. They have to flood back. They've killed Aid on the way. They have to go get this cart. Lee Soo-min moving forward only. Milgaro going over the top as well. Slam onto that one. Big trouble for Blissy, trying to hide behind the pillar. Suzu is good, keeps him alive for now. Has the Tidal Blast if he really needs it, Bliss. They've lost Pelican. Tidal Blast now out, going for it. Pelican goes down, defensive one from Maka, hits the stun onto Mag as well. Overclock from Probe. ZETA Division running out of time, desperate for it. Probe, he slid in, but he can't find anyone, has to slide back. Gets the Suzu out that one, but Ada's popped his own overclock, and he is not missing. Eyes on Finn, slide in looking for more, but ZETA Division, they are falling. Disaster here, trying to deal with the Tracer being forced back, and ZETA Division running out of time, running out of hope, on the verge of getting of losing the entire series at this point. Kitsune Rush for Lee Soo-min. Finn still needs a few percent. Milgaro's got the Minefield to help swing that Kitsune Rush trade in their favor. And there it is from Lee Soo-min. Minefield out on top as well, and Sunjin has deleted Pelican in the back. They have to go on. Finn has got the Kitsune Rush now. Sunjin's forced him into spawn. Bliss manages to get away, but Finn needs help. He's low. Suzu is out. Finn's trapped in the corner. Probe slides out of the room, but he needs a kill. He gets a kill. They stand on point. Bliss is there. Probe needs all the pocket in the world. Mag can take the touch over again, but we are here for the full cap. Minefield out from Mag. He's getting booped around. Everything's getting cleared by Milgaro. He's taken so much damage. Pelican comes back, finds a kill. 40 seconds left, and ZETA Division, a lifeline, but
Look,
not much of one.
Don't call it a comeback, but Mag forced a pretty crucial reload there in the middle of that fight, so I think we might be back on, to be honest. 25 seconds on the clock. No ultimates to ZETA Division's name, except for perhaps a pulse bomb. Pelican is recalled out of fear. Roll in behind. Backline dive begins. Blissy's found. Sonjin, but Pelly's dead to Aid. Alfie could never. Aid rolling around. Mag actually finds the kill, but it's way with the card control. Another slam miss here. He loves that slam angle right there. And now Maka just on the run through main. They might be able to find a stagger here actually. Slam comes out. Slam will be a miss. Proby has to slide back. self-cast of the title. Stomp connects onto 3.
It's done.
Blissey dies 93% on his own title blast. Proby rips the clock. Milgar is actually quite low, but Proby, out of respect, is going to stop shooting him. Slides face-to-face with Lee Sun-min. Suddenly, Milgar is full HP. Minefield is out. 0 meters on the board right now, but Proby has found Maka. Oh my god, caught a comeback! Oh, they have to touch point, actually. Prob's found Pooh. So low. Magazine rolls on through. Bin is down. Pulse is out on Proby. It's Mag versus the world. And a 0 meter final map. 4-0 win here. Oh, yeah, Avril Theory homosexual, for sure.
0 meters from Zeta Division. They can only win a fight really deep in their own spawn there, and mainly through Trace and anything else. Pelican, a rare anonymous performance for him in his Zeta Division jersey. Mag, Burner, both not even close.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Probe felt like 8 had the better of him all series. Even on Sombra way we're winning.
Yeah, I mean, it might have been the hardest win. Second hardest win. The mag maps
Double
were
flex
just,
DPS
the mag maps were like a complete blowout. Oh shit, AST. Thanks for the 181 viewers, bro. Spam
3-0, 0 meters.
Spam some dog shit, if you don't mind. Thanks. Welcome back, Mitsuki. Thanks for the 8 months.
Ooh.
Let's eat some Thai food.
Can Zeta still qualify for Stockholm? Yeah, they are still in with a chance to qualify, but I mean, after this weekend's performances, yeah, the odds are going to be at an all-time low.
And Zeta's whole thing is not for these tournaments. So,
thank you, Carlos Q, for the prime.
Oh, it's a
yes,
messy.
Zeta Division's whole thing is not qualifying for the tournaments, but normally they look like they might qualify for a bit. This time, they've not even looked like they might qualify for a bit.
They know how to tease you with like the promise of a good tournament, and then completely fail to deliver. Everybody follow AST design. That's Pirate's brother. Come on now.
Ooh, any more codes left? Oh, there are some more codes left. Maybe I just need a quick nap first. Cheeky nap. Which order is it happening in? I'll speak to Toby. I actually don't know what the answer to that is in terms of which goes through first for price changes of a budget increase. My guess would be, I don't know. I'll ask Toby. I can't remember whatever we did last time. It'll be that.
I mean, to be honest,
I can't remember.
It does feel like if Mag had a better team, like maybe he could win. Like, I watched that I watched that Surabasa, like the first couple of fights, and it was just like, fuck, Mag is doing literally everything that he possibly can here to win.
You know who's quite good who could sign him?
Go on.
Gen G are really on the up at the moment. Maybe they could use him for something. Oh. And yes, Crazy Raccoon versus T1 next. Grand final.
깔끔하게 이겨서 기분이 좋다. 경기 얘기를 좀 해볼게요. 라인하르트가 나왔습니다.
First time, where's my Alpha Yi? In the bin, M. In the bin.
For some reason, they put Pelly in the final map.
Alpha Yi and Pelican are actually locked up with 4 terrorists. Well, it feels at this point, all of Zeta are terrorists. Not to editorialize.
Unter, who do you have qualifying for World Finals? T1, Crazy Raccoon, one of Falcons or bloody
Way.
Way.
Yeah, I feel like it's just Falcons.
History would
How does
certainly
Zeta's
back Falcons.
Cool.
그렇군요. 알겠습니다. 어쨌든 이번 코리아 스테이지 3에
Yeah, I believe it in the history. Ooh, how does Zeta's downfall affect Toilet's legacy? Well, actually in a positive light, really, if anything. I mean, it's not like they were particularly far uphill when Violet was on the roster, but they were closer to the top than they have been since.
They would always go to map 7 and lose when Violet was on the team. They would never get blown out.
Like it was, huge. Heartbreak. It was like heartbreaking losses in like map 5s, map 7s.
These are like completely different forms of heartbreak.
Yeah, and remember, 4 of these players are the same players as well.
저희 오늘 경기력 보시면은
Do you have any coffee? Yeah, I've had a coffee. It's it's trying.
재밌는 경기 하면 좋을 것 같습니다.
아 좋습니다. 그리고 이제 뭐 채팅창이나 뭐 여러 커뮤니티 상
Team is sucking my soul away. I mean, it's a hard life being a Zeta fan, Skill Dancer.
I mean, if you're a Zeta fan, you get what you deserve, to be honest. Like,
저희 형들 다 잘하고
So you're saying they need Flora back? No one has said that, by so.
I think that's what everyone was, quietly saying, but you just said the quiet part. Out
like, yeah, between the lines, yeah.
같이 가셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Flora, who recently also didn't qualify for a LAN after getting eliminated by Milk Tea yesterday on Rocket
Laura,
Sports.
who, while playing Zarya for an entire series, was also on Tracer for the entire series. Like, classic. Skip goes to Chinese OWCS, play Tracer every map. Awesome.
밀가루 선수에게 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 자 이렇게 해서 밀가루 선수와 좀 인터뷰를 나눠봤고요. 오늘 승리 너무 축하드리고 추후에 OWCS 아시아에서 기대 많이 하겠습니다.
Is Taejong on rock? No, Taejong is actually on way. They've not used him for anything yet, but he's about.
He's a PS player.
Yeah, like Tracer player probably predominantly, or best known for. Because there was a lot of questions. Well, Aid, because you remember before Aid had his Sombra streak, that was pretty rough around the edges. He had a Tracer streak, that was pretty rough around the edges. This entire time, Taejong's just been sitting on the roster, on the bench. Yes, Billy, if you want the China matches. You go to owtv.gg. I believe the link should be on there.
Is it
I think they got the update today. I'm not sure.
Because that's like...
What time do they start? It's normally an hour late. It's 10, right? So actually, they should have started by now.
It's a huge game, right? Let's check out OC. Could be watching.
Let's do a little OC check-in.
Check in with the Queen of China.
CC?
Market share.
YMB against Milk Tea, and where are we in the bracket right now? Is this lower semis? What are you saying? I'm having a peep. I'm having a little explore. China.
That's probably
yeah,
why
lower
they're
semis.
Okay, homosexual, you're right. All 900 people that are not typing in this stream are all just boosting the YouTube likes. Should I turn my ads up? I've been doing 3 minutes of ads. That feels stupid, right?
Yeah, I reckon you can. What are you at? Like 900 odd? You could do that bit of cranking.
Yeah, I could probably crank the shit out of it. Can you drop an arms in the chat if you're somebody that's not subbed and doesn't want to get ads? You're subbed, Lego Baller Boy. Thrifty, Vesper, Rangsangs.
Read the instructions.
Turn them up, make money. I don't want to do like 22.5 maxing. I feel like I did that yesterday when I had like obese view count. Like I just don't need it today. I'll do 3-minute ad breaks while we're like in this between game period or something because I'm just sitting here fucking eating, not doing anything. But then when the games are on, I won't run much. Do what I was doing before.
Alright, I'm gonna mute this just while we get the ads because I feel like I'm gonna get attacked by copyright.
This does feel like copyright theory. You want to play marbles?
Yeah,
we can do marbles.
I might do a marbles when I'm back as well.
Marbles and ads, little pairing. Keeps the ads at max. I just rotate between yours and CX stream when I get ads. I mean, I don't have the ads at max, but I did yesterday because view count felt justifiable. Let's watch Klee if I can move the camera adequately with one hand. 1 minute to get into the race. Ad break coming at you live. I want some sound in the background. Xavier, can you just like yap? Just non-stop. 10 minutes. GG. We need sound.
we kind of just don't want Seeker to be on Freya on that map. We think he's like one of the strong points of their team on like a map like that. It's very like hit scan dominated, where it's just long sight lines, impressive high grounds, and honestly, like we were okay with like Hanzo, but Freya was just like
She's a problem.
here.
Noted. Okay. But yeah, on Esperanza, Nightmare did get a pretty commanding lead to begin the series. Eventually, they do lead to a full cap. Were you anticipating the comp swap from them leading into Diva from the Wrecking Ball ban?
100%, yeah. I think we kind of just knew that Painkillers wants to play as off tanks. That's just kind of who he is as a player. He's always going to look to play Diva. He's going to look to play Zarya, stuff like that. So we kind of expected it. And we were ready for it, but sometimes when you're playing the better team, they just play better. And it doesn't really matter. It is what it is.
Gotcha. Was the Wrecking Ball ban then like specifically so they don't bring Rhino in? I know in the region, generally speaking, the only teams that play a lot of Wrecking Ball right now would be, I guess, Liquid and Geek.
Yeah. I don't think it was to just in case they bring Rhino in. I'm pretty sure we wanted to protect Tank for us. And ban Lucio. Or yeah, we wanted to protect Tank for us, I think. So
Gotcha. So that was kind of
What you
the big
eating?
idea there.
Thai food.
Okay. Why do you think that
That's
match
you.
like looked as difficult as it was then? If you were kind of in the mindset of, okay, we know exactly what we're going to
Do you
play.
enjoy the games,
We're
Azzy?
gonna whip up the Diva. Was that a thing of like unpreparedness or kind of just the wrong plan?
Honestly, I think we just had a bad day.
Oh,
to
G
be
fucking
honest.
G.
I really don't like saying that a lot because I feel like that's too simple, but it really just felt like something was like in the air over the weekend. You know, we kind of just had bad days of gameplay, which is it sucks, but
How'd you win?
part of the
Dandruff?
process, you know.
Yeah, and I
So-
think that honesty is important also. I think oftentimes players watch OWCS and they know you guys are the best the region has to offer. I think it is humanizing to know that even the best players are sometimes on an off day for whatever reason. You know,
played.
like your mechanics might be off, mental might be off.
I need to run another ad
In
break
situations
okay.
like that, then did you guys go into a meeting after a VOD review and kind of discuss kind of what was in the air, why the vibe was off?
Oh, of course. I think every time we lose a match,
exhausted.
whether we felt like it was an off day or just like they just beat us or anything, we will always kind of be in VC.
Long race here.
Like hours after the match. talking
Congratulations,
about
Day Cookie.
anything.
Always second, man. It hurts.
Plotting,
Tap in.
talking about kind of what we think going into the next match, what we want to play, like changing things up. And we did that after the Nightmare match, and all I'm gonna say is we came to a conclusion, and you're gonna see something pretty different this weekend. Yeah,
okay.
literally pretty different this weekend.
Okay, I'm excited. I love these little teasers in the interviews. Sometimes we talk to the players after, they're like just so you know, yeah, like keep an eye on us next week. You're gonna be like really surprised. You're gonna get blown away. So I'm thrilled to hear that you guys have something in the back pocket. I guess last question about this specific match was we go to Gibraltar, and that was extremely difficult. That was frankly a bit of a more difficult watch. We see Peace come in instead of Jutsu here, and your team played a Sombra Tracer DPS line. I think most would have expected Peace to be on Genji having come in, but you guys didn't play that. So I'm curious what was the thinking behind the player swap, but also the hero
thank
choice
you,
going to Gibraltar.
Rusu,
The player
for the
swap
prime.
was kinda-
Welcome. Oh,
we just felt like we needed.
You
to
eating
change
still, Max?
something, 'cause, you know, we kind of got full caps on and like.
what was this ad? I think it's just a music
Whatever,
video.
just put Peace in. Maybe this will work. But for the hero pick, to be honest, I'm one of those people.
Is
where
this the
it's
Squid
like, on
Game
match
one?
day when we load in,
There's one where they're just all in Squid Game
I'm not really
suits and on
gonna
a
tell
bus.
someone to pick their hero. You know, like if they want to play this, like I trust my teammate to pick what he wants, and you know, it didn't work out, but he kind of just picked Sombra because he wanted to.
All right.
And I was like,
They
all
were
right,
on a bus?
let's do it. Let's just play Sombra. But
What? it sounds made up.
now we know.
It's an ad for Boost.
Yeah, a bit of
I
impromptu,
don't know.
bit of
It doesn't
flirting,
say
little
it's an
bit
ad for
testing
Boost at
there.
any point because it just.
And
I'm
I
pretty
do
sure.
like
I
what you're
keep
saying,
watching.
that,
I'm
like,
pretty sure
at
it's
the
just
end
going
of
to
the
play
day, like,
credits at the end
if I'm
of
on a
it.
team with my teammates and I trust them and they want to do something, who am I to stop them? I think
Yeah,
that
I'll
is
never do that.
Yeah, I think that shows like a good dynamic. Some teams operate differently. There's like a direct shot caller or
You
team
see what I
captain or
mean?
whatever, but I've been kind
It
of
doesn't-
more
it
of the
doesn't
mindset
feel
that,
like an ad at
holistically the
all.
team should trust each other. So it's good to know that at least you guys have something in the back
All right.
pocket after
You know
that
what?
series, and I'm excited to
You know
see
what?
you whip out against Extinction.
It might be time to roll
On the
one up.
topic of Extinction, then I guess that is a big deciding match as to who makes playoffs next week. We know, as you mentioned before, that they came off a very close series against
All
Space
right.
Station, a 2-3 score.
This
but,
one's for the big bucks.
Yeah, they have a very packed schedule next week
Milksy and
with their
Wine being
turn to
a
do a double
dogfight,
feature.
actually.
So
Where am I going?
how do you
All
guys
right.
feel?
We've got the
going
will.
into
We've got
this match
leftover
against Extinction,
prizes, but the
knowing
leftover
all that
prizes
at
are
play?
good. There's a few. There's a season
I'm not
18
really
starter pack.
feeling
There's
too,
1,000
like,
coins.
worried,
There are some
to be
few
honest.
team
That's
bundles
good.
here, and these
Fine.
2 team mega bundles here. And these team mega
Yeah, I
bundles,
mean,
that's
I-
this.
like, they
We've
went
given
far maps
away
with
the SSG
SSG,
Team
but I
Liquid
really
one.
don't
So
think
if you
that
win, you get a choice between
that
Crazy
much, to be
Raccoon, VP, and
honest.
Zeta, or
That's
Genji, T1, and Falcon.
good for them. You know, they almost won. It was close, but I
So
think
let's
they'll be
get
fine.
rolling, shall we?
Yeah, especially if like SSG is in kind of like a little bit of a
Pred's
slump
open for the
mode,
grand
some would
finals as well,
say.
if anyone's
But
interested.
regardless, there's
Hold
a
on
lot of
from a
pressure
loop.
on
I'm
this
picking
game.
a map.
There's real
I'm picking
stakes
a
about
map.
going into playoffs. So how do you
Should we hit
handle,
community?
I guess, that
We played
extra
quite a few
element
last night,
of
as you can see from all these
pressure?
plays.
And then how much do you think it actually affects you?
Let's go tricky offbeat
Honestly,
tree.
I don't even like feel it that much.
Can I
ever.
please
I
win?
don't think it
I mean,
really
it's easy
affects
to win
ever,
Polix. You
like,
just need to be the fastest ball.
I've never really been one to be kind of a nervous player.
All right, get in, get in, get in.
Play the game. It's
Putting
just
60
playing
seconds
offense,
on the
you know?
clock, so
Like,
waste no time.
it's
If you
kinda
want to
how it
play,
goes.
exclamation mark, play
but
now.
As for my
So many
teammates,
first
I
time
think,
plays. Welcome,
I
everyone.
think they're all locked in. I think we're super
Get
super
involved.
down right now.
You win the race, you get to spin the
improving
wheel.
a lot,
And
so
we're in
I don't
there.
think.
Oh, it's a
I don't think
Halloween
it's gonna
themed
affect
map.
us. I think it'll just be another game.
I mean, I like
Thank
that,
you,
a vote of
Unbound.
confidence.
It's
You
going to
know,
take
you're
a
like,
second
job's
to
not
come through
done.
after the follows,
We're gonna
but
get in there.
thank you
we're
very much
over.
for the 7
Okay, no, I
months.
love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, get his
So,
first time
I
play
mean,
in.
in the case then
35
of like getting it
seconds
done,
left
what
if you want to
do
get
you
in.
need to do to get the job done this weekend? Like, what is kind of your guys'
You're winning on
goal or
Unter
mission
Soul?
coming into this specific match to kind of
Why are you betting onto Soul?
you know, shake up
Everyone's
the power
feeling
rankings?
confident at this point.
Yeah, we just need
Easy
some
to be
good
confident
practice
going
this
in.
week, I feel.
Pepe,
Triple blocking,
PP
double
run?
blocking.
Pepe run?
Just keep the
Pepe
practice up.
run.
Make sure the
Biscuit
practice
Chan,
is
first time plays as
good
well.
quality,
What
like,
happens if CX wins? Then
practice.
I get the code. I get to spin
Kinda just
MCD
stay laser focused
for my
this
own
week.
enjoyment.
It's-
All right, few
I don't know,
seconds
it's pretty
left.
simple.
Get in, get in, get in,
Just
get
need to
in,
get
get
the reps,
in.
get the ideas,
Betting on
have
my
an idea of what we wanna
hairline.
do
Grow up.
Leading into the match.
All right.
go
And we're
play on
off.
Saturday.
We dropped.
Yeah, I mean, trusting
Oops,
the
my
process.
cam away.
If it,
Let me
you know, if
move
it
my
works,
cam
it
out of
works. And,
respect.
like, if
I'll leave the
clearly you
Discord
trust your
there 'cause
team and your
harder
coaches
to
and stuff
move.
to
All
get you
right,
there,
through the
is,
cones.
like,
Oh, we don't have
something.
coaches.
Payback
That might
in
be
the
some
lead.
coaches
Biscuit
don't
Chan,
know.
first time
actually,
player,
no, I was
first
gonna
time
ask,
lead.
one of my
Going off here,
question
thank
after
you,
this was kind
Covey
of
guy,
like,
for
yeah,
the
how's
16
it-
months
how's, like, the
coming up.
improvement
Have to
process
avoid
working for you
rising
guys? But,
tombstones.
I mean,
It's
while
a
we're here,
two-horse
yeah,
race
like,
right
could
now
you
between
kind of
Payback
elaborate
and
on
Biscuit Chan.
team structure
One more
then, if you
tombstone
guys don't have
drops just
coaches?
in time. It's a clean
Um,
run through.
it's Coach
Choice of
Ryan and
left
Coach
and right
Asher.
now. Biscuit Chan maintains the
honest.
narrow lead. Amin,
I'm not gonna be so
Amin
honest
app,
with you.
Amin app there as well.
Yeah,
And Biscuit Chan only getting a bigger lead round
I
this
honestly
corner.
think-
Avoids
I
the
think
code. Oh no,
VP's,
Biscuit Chan caught
extremely
up.
important and, like, a
Payback
good
now.
thing to have,
Speed boost coming
but
round. Still a
I
two-horse
think
race.
as of now,
Thank you, Milk Drainer,
no,
for a
I'm kind of-
prime boost. Payback has now
kind of a
taken
good
the
enough
lead, and the
player
chasing
to,
pack has closed the
you know,
distance
understand what
on
should be
Biscuit Chan.
happening,
But
and
no one has closed the
breaking down
distance
a
on
bot
Payback. But no,
overhead, I
caught,
think it's
sent
really not that
backwards.
hard to
Disaster.
kinda
Fart
figure out what should
69.
be done and
Laurentina
how we wanna
Enjoyer.
play it, so
First one's down the
obviously,
staircase
it kinda
here, but
sucks
still a
not
lot
having a
of race
coach,
to
but
race.
I feel like
Big Plinko drop, and then we're going to
doesn't
get
really matter for us
catapulted across this
right now.
ghostly canyon.
Gotcha.
But
I
it's
mean, I
Voreg-
do kind of understand where you're coming from. Like, at the
Virgil,
end of the
no,
day,
not fast, slow,
having an extra
dead
hand
in
would be super
fact.
helpful.
Fart 69
But if you guys
on
don't
there,
have it and
and
you're
drop comes
able to
through.
find that extra time
Laurentina
and put
winning
in
the
that
drop
extra work
right
and
now.
everyone's really dedicated,
Launch.
there are
Flackwitz
oftentimes teams
07,
that are
007 coming
kind of-
through into the canyon, launching across this one. Into this demony grasp, Laurentina Enjoyer, big speed, and there's a few more tombstones to avoid, and it's Trig who's actually got more momentum after this big jump. Few spinners to avoid. Freaky Bob getting too freaky on this one, just in spinners to avoid. Freaky Freaky Bob getting
Shady.
too freaky on this one, just into the canyon. Oh, Freaky Bob, where have we gone? Just stuck at the bottom of the cliff. Two people going to join Freaky Bob down there at the freaky bottom of the cliff. And now it's Eris and Flackwitz, but they're both stuck on the tombstone. Oh, G Joffa. Jijofavu going all the way through. One more tombstone to avoid. Oh, gets stuck actually. Flat Twitch with a chance to overtake. Still a slight
Flash
advantage.
Twitch is the guy with aura.
Going up here to the can. You see the finish line of the middle
guy
for
that
Halloween.
wins.
And Gajoffa in the lead. A chance to spin MCD on the cards. On the horizon. Is right there to be won. Stuck on, but no! Boot off!
Clay.
It's open. I miss my Katarika. My cat Erica probably. Off the canyon. And I miss my cat. Winner! Staney takes second place in the end. Bernard, Smile back, Eris. Gonna close that one out. Gilthorpe in 6th. Twink, Poet, Jonas for Pug King 2. And DeBees close out our top 10. But it's I miss my cat Erica. Ah. Jajoffa. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. You look like you were set to win.
I'm so excited for him to
But
spin
it's
MCD.
I miss my cat Erica. What's going on at the back here? Twisted Umbrella.
Any viewers?
Slow and steady. Some
I can
people are
check.
stranded. Some people are stranded. What's happening here?
Okay.
What's happening here? Up the hill. Come on. Up.
What's
up
up,
the hill.
Cinema?
Come on. Up the hill.
Okay. Spin MCD. Round and round, etc.
All right. I miss my cat Erica. Are
just
you
got invited
here?
in
Are you ready
Overwatch.
to spin
Who
MCD?
did that?
Would you like a chance to win a
Upset
prize?
Closing the game. How you doing, Cinema?
Yes. All right. Your odds, honestly, your odds are so good. There's only one timeout to try
Massive
and
dub
avoid.
yesterday.
There's 2 Mega Team bundles still up for grabs.
Big piece of chicken now.
Let's spin MCD's face. Round and round and round he goes. Where he stops, only MCD all knows. I think we're past for timeout. We're safely in coin territory right now. Overwatch coins. Money in the bank. Congratulations. I miss my cat Erica. Easy W coins. Nicely done. GB,
It
are
was
you
a fun
here?
game
Have you
to
got-
watch.
Have you got the price distribution, or do you need me to grab
I was a
it?
bit tired. I was a bit bedtime theory, but
Ooh, Trash Panda's got it.
to be honest, I feel like you're in a really good position to win
And they'll send
from the
you
moment
your
that like
code.
4 people independently fell off the map, one by one on Legion Garden.
Alright,
Like that
what
was
time
just
are we on?
insanity,
Got time for
really.
another,
Like
surely. Roster's coming out. All right, we'll do should we do a, what do you call it? The farm one? Alienated?
Like, Kiriko
Let's do a
TP'd off
quick
the map,
alienated. Play.
Brig bashed
60
off the
seconds on
map,
clock.
someone else went off as well. Like, I don't know, it's like,
You guys know what to do.
it's genuine. It was
60
levels
seconds on
of
the clock, another
levels
chance
of
to spin
woke
MCD before
nonsense
we
we've
get
never seen
into the
before.
grand final
Don't forget to
action
spin
in
MCD
Korea.
in Xavier's
First
chat,
time
everybody.
play from Jib. Time to play, time to play.
Not my chat to prove. Spin it in Xavier's chat. Spin MCD. Come on.
Ooh, first time plays from Tomsy.
Let's
First
try.
time play from Novalor. Umbrella locked in. That's what you said in the last one, Umbrella. I'm starting to not believe you as much. Starting to not believe. I'm winning this one. I've heard that before. Dream Spy.
The Zeta game was
First
really
time
depressing,
play. Let me
IBQ.
get all the names on
I was
here.
upset.
25 seconds to get involved. If you want to play, now is the time to play.
I never
I'm
thought I'd
losing
see
this
the
one. Winko French Fries, Trench Rat, first time plays all round.
I actually felt bad about a Zeta loss.
XCP, that's a hard one to say. XCP GGG live. Definitely not how it was intended to say. B4 Marmoset as well. First time plays all in, and we're off to the drop. All right, if you've not seen this course before, there's a choice of right or left. There's an alien spaceship to avoid. There's a cornfield to cross, and then another choice of right or left, and then a moving box. So it's all about timing once you get to the end. But you need to be at the front of a pack to have a chance for your timing.
He's giving it like a
Elliot gonna go through the right-hand path.
like
nice
casters
and early
analysis
on. Lead
on
at
the King of the
start,
Corn
but
map.
there are some bumpers here. Bumpers can slow you down, but if you play it right, you can leap to victory. We'll see if anyone has the Elliot's gonna try and leap far. Oh, no,
Elliot's
sorry,
profile
Baggy.
picture is my
Off.
face.
Elliot dead. Disaster. DeBees off. Ooh, Peter. Heart Render is a ghost ball. That's actually, Heart Render's our world record holder here, or our personal best. And Peter is smoking the best right now. Peter, the new king of the corn. Peter going all the way through, straight through as well. Oh my God, an absolute canyon of a lead right now. Peter just, oh no. Peter did the hard bit, and now he's stuck. Oh,
Peter Sugar Top.
hubris from Peter. The lead is still there, but the gap has been closed by Musa quite a lot. Peter still has the lead, first chance. Everyone else trying to close the pack here. Everyone else is really in the cornfield, except for Rush Kit, who is remarkably slow.
Master C spotted.
Peter's
Get him out.
Get
him out.
Round the bend here. A few more bumpers to arrive, and then you can see that moving yellow
Can't
box
get rid of it.
victory at the bottom here. Peter, still, despite that fumble on the little slope, is going to have the first chance here. Stuck a little bit on the bumpers.
My favorite thing about Tap
And
Master
in the
C is
first
that
half
none
and
of it is a
second half,
bit
but
with him,
Peter
you know?
has
Like,
a chance, just needs to
I
time
put it on
landing
Avril's
right
stream
now.
like when he got the
Needs that
raid,
box to
and I
move.
actually saw Tap
Move.
Master C
Peter's gonna
playing in
overshoot
Avril's
it.
chat.
Peter's going for
I
it.
opened a Vast
No,
stream for like a
Peter,
second.
too
He
far.
actually does watch a Vast too.
Santiago
You know, like
BMD, a chance to take first place. The box moves now. Perfect timing. Santiago gets it. Santiago nails the timing. Lego Baller over the edge here. Lots of people missing. Few people bouncing. Keep bouncing. Trying to bounce back in right now. No one's actually got second place yet. Surely someone will
you're a
win.
bit
Someone
funny
join
too.
Santiago. Hamster King. Wise enough to get in. A few more people. There we go. Novel Law, German Sheep, Solomonti, Ginger, AP Ben. I miss my cat Erica. God damn Erica. hell of a roller.
bounce.
Zonek and
Somebody call
Kuadev
Bunnykins.
will close out our top 10. Few seconds left for everyone to get over the line. Here comes old slow Rush Kit. Here comes old slow Rush Kit. Come on, mate. No way you're stuck on the bumpers. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Santiago predicting a timeout. Come on, mate. We've waited this long. At least get it over the line. Doesn't even finish in time. Too slow.
Did Wave 4-0? Yeah, they fucked them.
All right, Santiago, are you ready? This is such a good chance to spin MCD. What will MCD give us? Round and round and round he goes. What's he gonna give us? Oh, we're in good territory here. It's the Academy Mega Bundle. Mega Bundle in the bank. Congratulations. Nice pull. Happy with that. Trash Panda will sort you out with the prize. And unbelievably, we're down to 6 prizes, and there are still 2 team mega bundles.
No,
up for
T1 Crazy
grabs.
Raccoon has not started.
But I think we're going to be very close to match time, surely, right? Have we got the players out? We got crowd shots. So I think we'll be putting a pin in it for now. 2 good winners, 2 prizes in the mix.
What do you want the
Play a
OC
little
sub
bit
for?
more later.
What's the Queen of China saying? I should watch him.
First map, Ilios. Yeah, predictions are up if you want to get your predictions in for this one. Ooh. Zeta win? Oh, you're too late, Andy.
Once the
Let's
OC
see, did we
bar.
get creds already? We go back in time.
You're so right, Atarax. To be
the
honest,
bans already
doing like one big weekend
Have we not
once
got bans
is
yet?
kind of like my hat goes out to you. Please.
Maybe not. Just spent £5 on mayo because for
One big weekend, constantly like virtue signaling on social media about it. Big up.
How do you accidentally spend £5 on mayo? How has the mayo cost £5? I've so many follow-up questions here. Oh, Sammy asking YouTube chat. Hi, just woke up. Could you use one word to explain the Zeta series? Sad. Sad. Ask Tesco. Was it at least a comically sized
Noodles
portion
are
of
done.
mayo? The size of a face or the size of a medium-sized baby? Because then it might even be a bargain for that much
Just
mayo.
deep clean my bathroom. My fingers are burning. My gloves, man. The audio is fucked.
I have Panda, do not fear. I've
Action
remembered to
ban
trim the
map
bot.
1 from
I'm
Crazy
on
Raccoon.
form.
That's
I'm
good.
not on form.
That isn't good.
May the size of MCD's face. That's the only quantity I want to measure my food in. Why have we banned Bastion? Crazy Raccoon can't take it seriously. Even once we get to the grand finals, can't take it seriously.
All right.
Force a Kiri Wu Yang type matchup. Lucio will favour T1's backline as much as Chorong is not really scared of playing the Wu Yang himself either. What are we playing for? A top seed going into the Road to World Finals tournament in 2 weeks. Now, Road to World Finals is the Qualify to Stockholm tournament. Craig has built a road, and these teams both have a chance to go down it.
The Road to Stockholm?
Road to Stockholm.
God. Is Craig a real
making
person?
fun of the corpulent tank?
Is that homosexual?
I need to Google this word now as well. It is, yeah. I need to Google this word now as well.
It's a good word, isn't it?
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Numbers?
My vocabulary has been expanded.
Numbers?
15 seconds, 14 seconds, 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Mouthful of Thai food, grand final on the line.
No, Thai food's done that. That was post-Thai water.
Oh, post-Thai water?
Yeah.
Move cam. Oh, good shout. My cam is getting out of the way.
Right, you move the cam.
And we're
I'll
locking
talk
in.
about the matchup. Dark on Winston to open things up, actually. Crazy Raccoon, I feel like there's soft counter-comp here. It's obviously a fantastic ball map no matter what. But the fact that already Dark is rolling out on the Winston, one step ahead of Lip, trying to prevent him from finding value on the Sombra by not giving him the ball matchup that he so desires. Now, pack control is a little bit less valuable. Shu playing back high ground though, and with Dark on the Winston instead of the ball, it's gonna be much harder to contest. Proud gets booped in, has to drop the updraft, and Jumper's just gonna clip him right out the sky. T1, they steal the flip in the chaos, but we need a kill.
Slam comes through, forces Vasuzu out of Donghak, and it's just T1 just fighting for their lives up against Jumbin here. They've used a bubble to stabilize, but it means the flip goes the way of Crazy Raccoon during all of this. No real ults to speak of yet, about half to all of the support ults on the server, but now Crazy Raccoon, they can set Shu back in this high ground as well. Difficult for Winston to close that distance, really, so Shu will be relatively uncontested, and you can see, meanwhile, T1, they're just fighting for their lives, trying to get closer here. They found Lip, though. Can they kill him? He's going to cloak away, gets away from that, and Zest has fallen during all of this as well. So T1 might just be backing it up. Hisang and Jumbin, they haven't pinned in here, and T1 just can't make any progress. It's an absolute war zone trying to get towards the point.
So incredibly difficult for T1. You can see Dark is really struggling on the Winston as well. You know, he might match up a little bit better into the Sombra, but you see that he cannot actually find a deep dive at all. Feels like he's been pinned to T1's side of the map for the entire offense thus far. Slam up top from Jump, he's forced the recall out of Zest. He's booping him around, tossing him back and forth. Vigilante creeping up through the right lane right now. Gets a TP onto the objective, throws down the Kitsune Rush, has to Suzu just to play life now. Is it very choppy on the clean feed? You seeing this?
Yeah, it's chopping.
Craig!
Dive onto the backline for Donghak now. It's double pocket coming through. Zest and Donghak are trying to force that one down. Shu goes towards the coast, but Zest can confirm that kill. Jumbin is trying to return the favor onto the T1 backline, but they're not going down. Pulse bomb out from Hisag, nothing. Kitsune rush from Chorong to force for point now. Now, Shu goes down. Chorong dies. Tidal blast from Skewed on himself to save that one, and it looks like they're good for it. Lip has found himself in a 1v1 with Proud, but Proud will come out on top, and they're going to win it on both fronts right now, and that's Flip going back the way of T1.
Finally, T1 secure the flip, and they've done it with only the use of their support ultimates. So for the next turn, Dark, I mean, he's got a Primal Rage. I watched a Capitology YouTube video about this, how to solo carry with no help. He has the condition to solo carry with no help right now, the Primal Rage. He jumps top, starts to control that space. Very difficult to displace Dark from top with Crazy Raccoon's comp. No Freya to get amongst it. Jumbin absolutely pumped in main, actually, and Proud. He does all the damage. Flanking nade from Shu, but they might just catch the kill here. Zest gets that kill too, so it's just real cleanup right now. And no ultimates required for T1 outside of the pulse bomb. Very nicely done as they stagger everyone out for Crazy Raccoon.
Really efficient fight for T1 there as well. Proud just pumping damage from this high ground. Not able to get contested. Now Crazy Raccoon have a retake with an EMP, with Nano as well. But Donghack can continue to hold close. And this time he has the Primal. Just needs to find a way around those sleeps. You can see Proud looking to clear Heesang out from the back. Knows where he is. Keeps checking his back now. Aware of it. EMP comes through. But Proud is out of there actually. Skewed still gets hit from that one. Heesang's going to try and follow up the damage. But Skewed is just going to jump away. Heesang dies for that one. Donghack is trying to take
solo carrying with no help right now.
Into the sky, actually. No help required, and Donghack will continue to zone the backline. Minefield on point from Jumbin as Crazy Raccoon want to keep forcing the fight. They still have the Nano here, actually, but Jumbin, he's low. He's going to go for the second Mega instead. The chase is on, and Zest has cut off his exit path. Huge opening, and Crazy Raccoon have to reset. Only the Nano left for him to throw at this one.
That's so huge for T1 now. That EMP turn going astray for Lip. Game-losing mistakes there. T1 now, final fight scenario. Heesang with a pulse bomb. Needs to get sticky right this second. Backline for T1. They're incredibly close to both. Ultimate Slam comes out onto Skewed. Guardian Wave gets him down to the ground. Back to Earth he will go. Dark is low. He's anti-nated, but he gets the back jump. He doesn't survive. Vigi can't save him. Even with the Kitsune Rush, the Nano turn is just too good for Crazy Raccoon. And now T1, they have to play for a final recontest turn. The bowler went out during that scene. It's suddenly Crazy Raccoon's fight to lose.
Tidal Blast for Skewed coming back, but you can see already wants to get onto that, make the touch as hard as possible. Donghack onto the ball will be easier. He's gone through right hand side. Heesang's trying to body block that now, actually. So Donghack has been forced back. Is it going to have to be Zest? It will be. Zest has to recall for this one. Now they can take over the touch. Tidal Blast out onto Donghack. Looks for it. Slam comes through. Suzu is there. Denies the stun here. Shu fighting for his life. Donghack has to run for the Mega, but now they have themselves on point. Heesang looking for that pulse bomb. Trapped in the corner is Skewed. Sneaks his way underneath. Jumping actually ducked under his legs. Now Proud has killed Lip on point back on Sombra. Slam comes through. Skewed will die for that one. Pulse bomb available as well. Trying to force these cooldowns out. Goes for it. Connects for Sick as well. Heesang getting it all done on the point. Tracer v Tracer, but it's not really there. The balls are getting involved as well. Proud is back, but he is low. And Heesang has done enough in the dogfight. Cleans it up. 100 to 99. Crazy Raccoon take the first round.
It's typical Crazy Raccoon plot armor there. A miracle recontest at the 85% fight, and then just everything goes their way in the scrap. Even when the opening pick is Proud taking down Lip, Crazy Raccoon are just so good for it. Heesang hits the pulse bomb, chases down Vigi. Jumbo with a perfect slam onto Skewed to take him down. Cannot Guardian Wave every slam. Eventually your turn will end. And Proud, I mean, I'm afraid for him as he's hovering the Sombra right now. Would like to see him get back onto the Freya. He was doing God's work on the Freya. You can see Lip's having a hard time. Zest constantly on his case. That one EMP goes wrong. Proud runs him down as well in the final fight. But I mean, this Crazy Raccoon roster, like they don't need any one man to solo carry because they're all so good for it.
Anyone can step up at any moment for them, and they do it consistently. Lip on the Sombra again, Proud onto the Freya. And it's a very good map for the Freya as well. Difficult for Heesang and Lip actually to connect consistently onto Proud here. Jumping can harass, but all the high ground will favour the Freya. You can see already Proud has taken this power position at the back of point. Hard to get away here. Churong is actually trying to harass the backline here. Donghack with the jump just to try and help clear that one out. Jumping half HP, forced away. Will Peak Shu get topped up onto this one? They can keep taking the fight. Vigilante's fighting the Sombra here as well, but can't win that one. Has to TP away back to the high ground, and Zest has died on point. Look at Churong. He's just uncontested here, taking over on the flank. Wow. 2 kills for Churong. He'll come and take care of Lip, who has dealt with Proud on the high ground. And it was Churong. We said anyone can step up, and even Churong on Kiri here, winning that first fight for his team.
Because like Crazy Raccoon, they're a roster which, you know, historically has seen a lot of Lucio Kiri being forced. They step over to the double flex comp. They get to play this here, and I mean, it just works for them. It's actually quite surprised with the Bastion ban coming out that T1, you know, they've banned out the Lucio, but, you know, Crazy Raccoon, they get to play something that still works to their signature. They get to play the Ana still. Jumping up top now, huge slam, goes wide actually. I thought that was going to be a 3-man, but it turns out to be 0, so what do I know? And Skewed is just dead instantly. Oh no, Doc. He's not going to be solo carrying with no help here. He gets swept up by Shu. It's just a Crazy Raccoon masterclass, a classic Ilios.
Yeah, surprised. I mean, I also could have even just banned out the ball here or something, I guess, from T1. Instead, targeting the backline. But yeah, we see Shu on Anna, and Crazy Raccoon aren't that worried. Slam onto the high ground. Teeny bit of damage on Donghack, but not really anything all that meaningful. They successfully cleared the ball initially, and now T1 can take a step forward. Kitsune rush to fight on the point, but Chorong not too far behind. Donghack there as well. Pulse bomb available. Donghack has to be careful here as Heesang's trying to line that one up. Kitsune rush on point. Nano onto Heesang now. Pulse bomb wide. Skewed walks past, but jumping chance, he has died. Now going to get back on point, denies for flip as well. Skewed is fighting that one, but he is also low, getting booped around, juggled at the coast. Proud trying to put out enough damage to relieve the pressure.
Skewed
And
wins the duel.
they found kills on both DPS actually. Now Jumpin is low, and Crazy Raccoon, they can stall this one out or just play their lives. They give him a flip. Jumpin's trying to live up top right now. Actually, Chorong is in there with him as well, trying to provide a TP out for Chorong now. He goes towards coast, but Jumpin wasn't close enough to safety, and Chorong TP's off the map.
Oh, completely agree, Liar, of course. Liar never lies. All right. Crazy Raccoon, I mean, it's a shame they couldn't stall that one out, and then they wind up staggering too. Chorong TPing off the map out of respect. T1 though, I mean, they've come into so many ultimates for this next turn. Minefield immediately down on the point. Forces on, but Dark, he jumps to start dealing with it. He has the Primal Rage as well. Proud is taken very, very low, but Dark, he's going to go and solo carry without help off point instead. Flip goes through for Crazy Raccoon here. EMP in main catches Skewed while rallying, and it's just curtains. T1, they have fumbled this ult fight. They give the flip. Dark finds one, but he's just down to jumping. And it's a Crazy Raccoon masterclass, really. It's final fight now, and Zess has to set up for the touch.
T1 caught in the open there. Skewed pop for rally, but EMP over the top, and Skewed is all of a sudden still just vulnerable in that. Now T1 have to take the fight. Ball swap for them as well to help with this touch. Going to be Zest getting the first one as well, as Donghack's going to try and take over through main. Boot back by Jumpin, actually. Second boot by Jumpin. Donghack will be able to get on the point.
So
they keep this one going for now, but Shu is about to have the Nano as well. Ready to go, looking for his options. Eyes on the sky. Bowler comes out. Shu in trouble. Throws that Nano out. Gets it onto Heesang. Heesang deletes Vigilante as well. Pulse bomb will go wide. Skewed fighting for his life right now, but limited heals, and Skewed has no choice but to go back, fight Heesang. No supports now for T1. It should just be clean up. They need a miracle from this point. Balls will be booping each other here. Not possible off the map. That's going to create the C9, and just perfect from Shu, perfect EMP from Lip on that second one as well, and Jumpin just doing the Lord's work on Wrecking Ball here. Crazy Raccoon take the first map.
Crazy Raccoon, typically good for their Ilios. Interested to see how some of these other maps play out, where perhaps, you know, like the Jasmine maps, where it's going to be, yeah, maybe a Zarya matchup, something like that. I mean, Max is just so happy to take that mirror, though. Like, I mean, Max is so happy to take the Zarya mirror is the thing, right? Like, I don't know. Crazy Raccoon is so good for it all the time, you know? Like, we can try and pin the tail on poor little Max, but you can't really ban for this team at all. All you can really try to do is get Max maps going, but those become Jasmine maps, so scary.
Yeah, if anyone missed it yesterday, Jasmine made his debut for T1. A very impressive Kings Row up against what we very much established this weekend as an unimpressive Zeta Division, but can't complain with the result and expect those two to duke it out if we do go to Kings Row. And that's the choice for T1, right? Because in many ways, these teams have lots of quite similar strengths, these type of ball Winston compositions, where they will do their best work. Maybe you do have to look at it and say, the support ban, was there a better place to use that? One where it would be harder for Shu and Chorong just to play, like an Anna Kiri or an Anna Brig type alternative to these ones? Maybe like a Suravasa or something, or one of the flashpoints. But doesn't pay off for T1, but it's their choice next. And this is maybe a test of how much faith they have in Jasmine. This nano ball kill into Donghack's face was so satisfying, actually. Just meteor strike from the sky, no escape.
You want to play with Heesang? He's busy. Unter has the final passed yet. We're on map 1 of it. Just finished.
Thank you, Verdafter, for the 2 months prime. Welcome back.
Getting too old for this, Xavier.
Ooh, you're getting too old for this.
Yep. I age in double years. I'm actually over 50.
I'm a dog.
Yeah, I'm a dog.
This explains so much, actually.
That sleep was actually so nasty. I mean, yeah, people forget that Chu's just the best Anna in the world. Undisputed, no doubt.
I mean, yeah, such a rare hero these days, really, but these maps, you
Yeah.
can get away with it.
Oh, Ben, I'm not even going to bother watching your marble. With a run like this, bro, like, what are you even fucking doing? You're literally, you might as well be dead last. Like, bottom 3? Like, grow up. You're fucking terrible. Still have to manually approve your message. Nipple boy.
Why is Stronghack not matching ball? Because they expected for Tracer Sombra, so doesn't want to play those games with Lip. So, but Winston, a normal counter swap. Quite often we see teams going between Winston and Ball and Sombra and Reaper, depending, you know, Reaper to play against for Winston, Sombra to play against for Ball. When the hero pulls suit it, in Lip's case, obviously it does. But there, Sombra just works anyway for him. T1 just seems to lack that big game composure and experience. Yeah. Really just becomes I mean, we talked about it already for T1, right? Like they always look really good throughout the regular season. They all pass the player quality eye test, whatever you want to call it, by a country mile. But in these bigger series, in these important games, think of the Esports World Cup, probably a big example of this. But the Stage 2 Grand Finals where Crazy Raccoon beat T1 as well. Just feels like a Crazy Raccoon, they always have their number. T1 can't quite deliver what everybody hopes for them.
I mean, I just think it's a case of like, one of these days, surely the guard will change. Like, surely at some point T1 can sneak the win. But like, as it stands, they've never delivered in the high stakes match. It's classic steak theory, and I'm not even hungry at the moment. Like, they never deliver when it matters most. And yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like I wanted it to be today, you know? I wanted it to be today. But already you see that map 1 and it's like, you'd think Dorak was versus Geo. Feel it right now. Yeah, you can... Yeah.
Thank you, Bob OW2, for the 9 months. Been busy with BF6, but Zeta lost, and that makes my weekend better. See ya. Cheers, Bob. Thanks for stopping in. T1 is like me. I say I can finish, but I never do. God bless you, Jarrett.
Oh, Jarrett.
Thank you, Zar, for the 9 months prime.
What map are we going
Cheers,
to
Zar.
right now? I feel like the hybrid pool
choice.
is actually such a joke. Like, how many icon worlds have we had this stage?
What, 1? Maybe a couple more Hollywoods, but it's been, I mean, incredibly King's. You can actually see this from T1. They've actually not played Icon World or Hollywood. Crazy Raccoon haven't played Icon World at all so far. And we're going to Rialto. No hybrid pick. Rialto is the choice.
We all love steak.
What's the play here, then?
Sure. Is this a max map?
It's just like a Winston matchup. And maybe this is the ban Bull one and just force a Winston mirror.
Is Max in for Rialto? I feel like this is an off-tank map. This is like Zarya Diva, this map, usually, no? I think this is a max map. I think this is like a max map, but it's dark agnostic, you know? It's like dark can, like, you know, play a bit of Winston with a hazard or something, like, as opposed to like King's Row. It's just not a max map though. Like, I can just see Jumpman sitting in the chair for the draft. So
yeah,
it's
it's
wrong.
a Farabhan actually. So one of Hisang's best heroes, pretty decent on Rialto.
Yeah,
doesn't seem all that impactful. The Crazy Raccoon. Did they ban the Winston here? Maybe possible. Ban the Wu Yang potentially, or they ban Brig.
Oh.
So maybe they are just going to play Bull. Because Skewed obviously made that Brig swap on Ilios up against the Bull, but now that's been taken away from them.
Oh,
People have been telling me Brig is the key. I've heard from 2 separate people, Brig is the key.
Well, Brig's just like so buffed, right? Like quietly buffed, like very largely, like more damage on the bash. You get that like perk that gives you like way better healing throughput as well. What were the map 1 bans? Crazy Raccoon banned Bastion, T1 banned Lucio. I can't believe they map 1 banned Bastion. It's the DPS protect where they're happy to go against the Freya.
Sombra.
Yeah. Rig burst heal.
Interesting that they wouldn't
so
just ban for Freya, right?
It's pretty strong, right? Yeah, well, where's that here? Hang on.
All right, music playing, we auto loading, no substitutions for either side. And looks like T1 are starting Anna, Wu Yang, Winston, Tracer, Freya. So, I mean, feels like a pretty good look, all things considered, for T1, but Crazy Raccoon might just be Tracer, Sombra again. Maybe Anna, Kiri available as well for Chirong. So pretty much kind of just a bit of a rematch here from Ilios, except T1 going to change the backline, try and play the Anna themselves. And as much as Shu really is the GOAT on Anna, not like Vigi is bad at the hero either. Some of this is going to be the matchup. Maybe Chirong's actually going to play Wu Yang as well. So a bit of a complete mirror in the backline. Just going to be that difference here between DPS and tanks.
Why is Proud? What's that emote even called? Those who know. Probably. More of the same for Crazy Raccoon, but yeah, no, they're actually identical. Chirong is going to get over to the Kiri as well. Hack on the Mega Health Pack will actually be denied over on the coast. T1 going to roll over there, and Skewed's going to hold it down coast side. Jumper just comes pulling right through those, steamrolls past, and they can't block him. Nothing to do, really. And so now Jumpin is set up behind, starts rolling through already onto Vigi and Skewed. They're kind of boxed in towards the staircase right now, but that's still a good position for them to play safe, for them to pocket main. There's a lot they can do from there, but you can see the creep in through the flank is beginning. Slam up top doesn't convert any dive, but they're just trying to jockey for position for the moment, and he's already ready to go again.
He's just done it. Jumpin's just solo in the backline here. Donghak comes back to help, but not enough help in the world. He takes the Mega, he's out, and Jumpin has soloed them here, and that is first point wide open. Donghak's going to die late. Vigi, no advantage for whatever that's worth, but it's such a hard touch.
Yeah, low key, I mean, when Jumpin solo kills both of your supports on the first point, it's probably not an ideal start. Big Band maybe hurting them a bit more than we anticipated. No recontest either. Can't even touch. They're trying to chase Jumpin out behind, but what can they do in the face of this? Dark has to back jump now. Crazy Raccoon just keep on pushing, but I mean, that was a lightning pass first point cap, all things considered, and they haven't had to ult, they haven't had to do anything. They just collect the free win off the back of Jumpin's ball play.
Donghak's going to jump towards the backline there, drops the bubble, clears them out for now. But again, the cycles for Donghak all have to be based around this bubble, so longer cycles. Meanwhile, Jumpin doesn't actually connect the slam onto that one, so the backline is okay for now. Vigi drops for Nano, Donghak swings over, crushes Shu on that one before he gets Nano. Hisang is in the backline looking for a trade. Pulse Bomb just on the floor though. Donghak's coming back to help them as well. We'll clean up Chirong here. A few more people still in looking for trades, but Skewed is okay. And the Nano turn for T1, successful. They deal with all the threats.
I mean, he's actually just solo carrying with no help right now. T1 back in control. 4 minutes on the clock. Hisang with a Widow swap. Peek out of spawn, presumably. Crazy Raccoon for the next turn. There's still 4 ultimates in the tank, but Dark, he's closing on that Primal Rage. Slam in behind from Jump, and he's getting ready for it. Doesn't even go for the slam. Goes for a boop instead. Can't actually knock anyone out into the open, though. Dark's going to back jump, set up for a real fight here. Lip getting back in stealth to set up for his own EMP as he crosses the bridge. Shu actually going to get jumped. EMP comes out, catches the dong, and Shu will survive. Jumpin has somehow caught Skewed in the front as well. So both in front and back, T1 have fallen to bits.
Oh, good sleep. Can they turn the kill off this? Oh, they wake him up. He gets away with it, Jumpin. And now, oh wait, no, Z6 for Pulse Bomb. They do find the trade, important one. Donghak's going to be back much quicker now, and they can stop this car on the corner. Really good sleep from Vigilante. Saves them this really good choke point on second.
Now the second point choke is really solid up here. Nice to be able to play this corner with the Winston play above. It's really hard for the enemy backline to actually walk through. Ana Kiri especially. Ana can never really get active amongst it. Minefield comes out up top. Ana Kitsune rush from the top ropes as well, though. And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they might just be able to brute force their way through it. Proud's already dead. Sleep onto Dark. But, I mean, Shu's been juggled into the mix, so he cannot survive this one. Zest's going to run down Hisang with the Tidal Blast as well. And that is going to be the push denied for Crazy Raccoon here. They try to brute force. They use the Minefield, the Kitsune rush up top. Proud does go down first, but in the scrap, T1 take it. And now Jumpin' is actually swapping to the Winston.
Yeah, sleep for Donghack actually from shoot across the map, so chance to get across the bridge from that one. The trades will help Crazy Raccoon get across this bridge for free as well. Nano for both Annas, both probably going to go onto the Winston here as well. You can see Proud is ready to go over the rooftop, runs into Shu, actually has the bowler, launches the bowler, Shu in big trouble, dies. They trade Proud for it now, and that means no Nano available for Crazy Raccoon for this turn. But the T1 backlines, they're actually quite far back. They're trying to fight Lip. Does he know? Vigilante's going to find out now. Virus connects, and Lip is just solo killed Vigilante behind. He's still alive, he's still behind. No healing for Donghack as well. He has been cleared out, and this time it is Lip who is the key for Crazy Raccoon to open this second point.
That's the thing about this roster. You can just trade bar for bar. Anyone can solo carry on this team. It's what makes them so good at it's what makes them so prone to these outrageous clutches. Nano Boost comes out onto Dark, but you know, he has to solo carry with no help because Proud is already dead. Dark in the back, he's zapping away, but these are not W zaps, I'm afraid, and he's gonna go down 1v2 by the support line. Oh, Crazy Raccoon, 3 minutes on the clock. Jumping, asserting dominance, squaring up in the Winston mirror with his little top hat and just taking over.
A great situation now for Crazy Raccoon, plenty of time. And a Kitsune rush for this next push as well. They found Zest early and forced his recall, so T1 have to do a little bit of work to retake the space. But into a Kitsune rush, into an EMP. Anytime Donghack commits his shift, one of these ults could just end his life. Has to be so careful. No Suzu or anything to get him out of this as well. You can see Donghack wants to play it slow. There it is. The shift comes in. Bubble available now. They try and go for it. Kitsune rush to chase it down. Donghack's done a good job to get out of here, but the EMP to chase. The sleep! It cancels the EMP! Perfect from Vigilante, but he needs to keep Donghack alive. He's got another bubble. Guardian Wave round the corner, and T1, a huge clutch from Vigi. Tidal Blast out onto Zest to hunt down these kills as well. No escape, maybe escape for Shu, but Donghack's there. Primal Rage, trying to carry. Sleep comes out for Shu. Anti-nade from Vigi. He's pushed forward, but he's died for this one. 1-for-1 trade only. Jumping is swinging back with a Primal of himself. Trades back and forth. No support. Back into spawn for Skewed. He will live, and the trades are good. What a sleep.
Outrageous clutch there on the EMP. So nicely done. And now, real opportunity for T1 to take some time, breathe here on the third point. Vigilante's a little bit behind Shu on the nano charge, but Crazy Raccoon, they're going to have a hard time taking it real fast. Dark goes forward, and he's actually charged up so much support ult off the back of this initial engagement. Vigi's looking for a flank through the left, actually. They might be trying to find a fast engagement on the back line here. Can't find the target, though. Might have to backstep, and he is dead. Nano boost out onto Shu, same timing. Proud will go down. Jumpin's already found 2 with the jumps. Zest in the back. They can't chase him out. If Vigi can get back in this one, he will have the nano online, but they need a touch.
Donghack jumps from right to left, just trying to buy time. He's going to get anti-naded as well. The nano is still not available. Donghack jumps in. 3% more. Vigi's going to try and go. It might just be dropping this on the Tracer. Throws it out. It's onto Proud. He nearly has the EMP. They're trying to chain ultimates together here, but Proud needs the last few percent. Only shooting a bubble, though. Pocket coming through. Oh, they're not on the point. C9 amongst it all as well before Proud can get that EMP. I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. But honestly, Crazy Raccoon. Like, T1 have to hit these insane clutches just to win a fight.
Crazy
and then they just go straight back to losing.
Crazy Raccoon very much look like they're on another level here. Like, T1 will have an outrageous clutch, a sleep on an EMP midair, and that will get them over the line for one singular fight. Then it's just Crazy Raccoon business as usual. Like every neutral fight, like there are just solo kills. Like these are the best teams in the world, and there's just insane solo kills coming through in the midst of it all. Like unreal.
Yeah, like that first point, all jumping. That second point, Lip just wins for 1v1 with Vigi behind, right? It's just...
The top hat was a battle pass skin? Okay. It's good. Possibly best. Is it a player quality difference? IVQ, I swear to God. I swear Mama Hampton's renamed their Twitch account. Like,
yeah, I've not seen Mama Hamster in a while, so maybe a new alias.
I think it's possible that IVQ is Mama Hamster. Like, I think it might be the same person.
Can we look into this? Can we get someone on the case?
It's just, Zest is instantly killed Chirong out of spawn. I mean, Crazy Raccoon on defense, you really can't afford trades like that, to be honest. Like, just randomly losing your support, poking in spawn. Like, what is that? I don't know, triple blink out? I don't know how that's happened. But
I think, there was a Hanzo assist as well. Maybe just like a bolt from spawn from Proud or a Sonic just hits or something. Either way, opening pick, bit of free space for T1. They won't say no to that. They need everything they possibly can to go their way. Shu is going to re-peek the high ground now, looking to find the Tracer. It's Zestu who's been cleared away, but Proud has found Lip. All the picks go in T1's way, and Crazy Raccoon going to be forced further back. Heesang goes behind, actually, here. T1, how much eyes, how much attention are they giving to Heesang right now? Can they find him? No, it's Chirong who gets the kill, actually. Vigilante fighting for his life now, trying to pocket everyone forward, but Heesang's going to deal with that one. Now onto the backline, Jumpin is there too. But Donghak, he's traded kills, actually, here. The trades are going to be annoying for Crazy Raccoon. They will clean up this kill, but they're still going to have to concede a bit of space. Look at Donghak and Zest on an adventure.
I mean, they're on an adventure, but that means that they're not pushing the cart. So all these kills they've secured onto Crazy Raccoon, they don't get to trade it into actually pushing all the way to the end. Now Zest is on the payload, but immediately contestable by Heesang. Gets bullied back. So still, the car is not going to be pushed all the way to the archway. Huge nanoboost advantage for Shu because Jumpin took all that damage and then lived to tell the tale. So now Shu can go with a nanoboost, and T1, they have to play very safe, very passive, or they are just going to get chopped up by Jumpin's engagement.
Pulse Bomb though, Jumpin's quite low off the back of that. Shu's trying to top everyone up. T1 have a bit of initial space, but Pulse Bomb attempt from Heesang only on the floor. Forces Vigi off the high ground though, actually, but you can see already Crazy Raccoon back in Shu up to this far away high ground, and they will just play for this contest on the point itself.
Right now you can see Vigi in the back, just trying his hardest to get a nano boost online, getting ready for an engagement, playing very, very far and safe for the moment though. Scared of Lip. Lip actually in stealth in the back left, will be forced out. Now there's a deep dive for Donghak. He's trying to solo carry with no help, but he's already having his ankle snapped. Cart needs to be touched right now for Crazy Raccoon, but Donghak has found a kill on the Shu. Proud has found Chirong as well. No support. Gonna take an outrageous Crazy Raccoon clutch to get this one done, and they don't touch.
Oh, Jumpin was about to have... Oh my god, they were actually going to clutch that as well. Jumpin had Primal. If they'd got that touch, it would have been all over and another plot armor moment. But the cap goes through and it saves T1's blushes. Now a chance on second. Pretty healthy time bank as well. Tidal Blast, Primal available. Chance to send Donghak in really deep with this one. But Lip has that EMP. Chance to hit the backline. Chance to even maybe just do an EMP into sleep to chain it onto Donghak. Force that kill before Primal. It's Jumpin who goes first though. He's half HP. Tidal Blast onto Heesang, looking for the backline here. Lip wants the follow-up. Stun is good from Heesang, though. Going to recall back to Jumpin too. And T1, they've lost both supports, so they're just going to let this one go, I think.
They have to let it
Jumpin?
go. 2 for Crazy Raccoon now, as they can hold on here at the very beginning of the second point. Quite a lot of time was bled off the clock, actually. There's only 3 minutes remaining, so pretty solid hold on first for Crazy Raccoon. Now they can set up for this EMP. Lip just hiding off on the flank. EMP at the ready. He's creeping on in towards Skewed. Goes for that EMP, hits the virus, hits all the damage required. Down goes Skewed, and Shu's going to take Dark in the front as well. Slow bleed now for T1 as they all just try to backstep into spawn. But Proud, I mean, can they chase him? Maybe not worth. No recall.
He's not going to go for it, but now they have all these ults T1. They've got the Tidal Blast, they've got the Primal, they've got stuff ready to go, but they need to clear out this forward hold first. You can see Proud trying to swing onto Shu. Counter jump from Jumpin, just drops the bubble onto Donghak here. Just have a Primal to keep going, and Donghak has got himself a position underneath Shu now, a chance to go backline. But T1, their backline, caught up looking for Lip, scared of that one. Zest trying to get close, but Shu hits the first shot. Recall has been forced by Jumpin on the back jump as well. Donghak goes back towards point. Lip has been taken down behind. Primal out from Jumpin. He gets pulse bombed as well. I think he's fine actually now. Tidal Blast from Skewed, but Skewed's been taken on an adventure. This isn't where he wants to be at all. Primal, absolute journey onto second point there for Skewed. Over the wall, completely kidnapped, and that's an important trade for Crazy Raccoon.
Quick little score update. Milk Tea have won map 5 of lowers versus but not versus Team CC, versus some other roster, you know, like a...
Was it YMB?
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know nothing. But either way, they've won another map 5 scenario, so they're clutch. There's just the Team CC match up next, I presume. Oh god, is that going to get in the way of bedtime theory? Oh, I want to go
Oh,
to sleep, but I really do. I should watch that game. I mean, can't get gapped by OWC, I'm afraid. Zest now pushing forward. Jumping's in. Skewed is so low. And again, Crazy Raccoon. Aggressive dive, getting it done. Primal Raid's actually out for Dark, but he's trying to solo carry with no help. He tries to shift focus a little bit, starts stuffing Jumping into a locker. Jumping has used jump. Maybe he can catch something here? Nah.
He's getting pocket though. Yeah, Jumping's really fine here actually. There's still a nano boost available as Jumping's going to try and maintain this position behind. Bit of space for T1. Recall forced immediately by that nade. Orbs being sent his way as well. Defensive nano comes out onto Skewed. They try and turn onto Jumping. Gets the Mega. Doesn't have Primal though, so will go down. An opening, a chance now. But the trade on Lip. Sleep is good from Vigilante. Donkhat comes back to deal with that one. They are all there. Now they can push forward. Every shot hitting for Vigi as he forces his backline back. Donkhat's looking for more, but the backline is together. So just a little bit of zap in here. Needs to be careful about the Tracer. But T1, 20 seconds left, but there's a chance at least.
There is a chance, but it is slim because Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they're just one EMP away from sealing the deal, in all honesty. Backline is already locked up. Lip's actually more interested in hacking and make a health pack than he is at setting up for the EMP. So he's saying it's going to go really deep with that Tidal Blast. Wow, Rainy Day Blossom. EMP is available for Lip, but I mean, it is a Lip EMP being threatened here. Shoes drop down to the payload. Bowler's out for Proud. Bizarre positions right now for Crazy Raccoon, but they have so many ultimates. Jumping rips the Primal. Look how far away T1's backline is from the objective right now. They're stuck in the old spawn. Now Lip up
Zest
top,
has to
waiting for this EMP, finally drops it. Dark will go down. Zest with the blast, just can't get it done. That's 3 for Crazy Raccoon, 0 for T1, and no way we're going to see back-to-back 4-0s today. Surely not. Let's get another Max map going. Let's get a King's Road. Max v Jasmine.
Can Jasmine save the day? It can't hurt, right? Another pick. Might as well take it to the hybrid. Change the matchup, because it feels like they're just a step behind on the Bull versions, the Winston versions, everything like that. Maybe it'd be nice to find a map where Shu can't play Anna as well in all of this. That can't hurt. You can see T1. Trepidation now. 2 maps down to Crazy Raccoon, and it doesn't feel like there's any sign of that changing.
To be honest, I think we should just go to another map where Jumbo can play Ball/Winston, where Shu can play Ana, and we'll ban none of these heroes. Nitty gritty. Why are we watching this slop over China? China.
I mean, it's hindsight analysis, but it's right.
Put where it says Wu Young is a flex support just because that confuses people.
What team is Chip Sargent playing for? Sorry, congratulations on waking up from your coma, Bolden, but I've got bad news about Chips for you.
No, Falcons aren't locked out of Sweden yet. They have to play through a little play-in bracket to come top 4, to come top 3, and then if they get top 3, they can go to Stockholm. They're not out yet. What are you watching? You're watching rotating sandwiches.
I'll go on.
Play.
Can't wait to see Snillo in action. I'm glad so many of you are waking up for your comas, but yeah. Is T1 known as the most choker org? I don't know as an org as a whole. I mean, I don't know if they're even like... I don't think I'd call this choking. I'd call this outclassed.
They just happen to get like really regularly outclassed in grand finals. I'm new here.
I mean,
Who is the other guy speaking? Also, are we Australian? Yes, I'm Australian, and the other guy speaking is Commander X, the man who you can see +1 to my stream. He's not Australian though. He wouldn't even dream of being Australian. Everyone say hi to Drift Tokyo.
I feel like that would be a weird dream.
I'm not Indonesian.
Oh. Has T1 ever beat Crazy Raccoon? In like a regular season game. I think stage 2 regular season or stage 2 seeding, maybe even both, they beat him. but then they lost for grand finals in stage 2, so not in a meaningful match, essentially.
I think we might have lost Drift Tokyo to ads already, to be honest. The ads, like when they typed, I ran ads, so like they could be gone.
Holy ads from Cat as well. Surely Cat can have a sub here.
Cat's a woman, you know.
Just, you know, in these moments, it's important to ask yourself, what would Sunshine Bread say? And I think we all know the answer.
Cat has a
Is
sub
Cat's
here.
birthday too? A woman and her birthday?
Come on, give sub for the birthday, Cat. Surely.
Come on, there's a birthday girl sub here.
We definitely lost Drift Tokyo, by the way. Like,
we drifted off. Tier 3 birthday sub? You're right, Trash Panda. Suddenly it's everyone's birthday as well.
I missed the Mafia-thon.
Think he's going to do another one?
I miss spamming W's till the early hours of the morning.
You know the bit I like, actually, about the stream?
What?
You know when he's asleep, but then people gift subs, and then they play loud noises and he wakes up?
Yeah, that's the whole point, mate.
Yeah, that's my favourite bit, though.
Yeah. Just, you know, eternal, like, fake psychological torture. Guys, it's actually my birthday. What would you like? Cookie. Welcome, Drift Tokyo.
Why is Donkhack trying to play jumping into Winston? Mother Gerbil? Are you Mother Gerbil?
No way.
Are you related
Mother
to Mama
Gerbil.
Hamza by any chance? Oh my, that's class. That's class.
Awesome. Who won the race? Wait, Mother Gerbil won my marbles race just now.
Oh my god!
Fucking
Mother
way.
Gerbil has burst onto the scene. This is the best debut since Jasmine.
What are the chances? What are the chances? Cried, says Mother Gerbil. Oh my god. That's awesome. I think I miss Mama Hamter. Was that a first time play? Of course, they just made the account.
I mean, honestly, what a way to announce yourself to the world as well.
Unreal.
I'm non-binary, but that's never got me a sub in my life. Just no gifters today. It's an ungenerous Sunday.
Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't begged for subs in like 2 weeks. Does anyone want to smack some money on the table right now?
Anyone got a wallet?
Yeah, does anybody have a wallet that they would like to open wide and maybe take some cash out? Any Oilers? Any Oilers?
Any wallet's feeling a bit too heavy right now?
anyone-
Thank you, a German sheep, for the gifted tier 1 tier. Kitya.
Kitya. Thanks for the cent, Thrifty.
German sheep has a lighter wallet, and I'm sure they feel better for it. I would gift, but I'm poor, so here's some thoughts and prayers instead. Thank you, Quark.
Watch Payback. 10 seconds on the marbles race. Any wallets? Any wallet openers?
Whoa! Thank you, Jarrett, for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, your wallet, you're gonna be levitating around like infected. Thank you very much, Jarrett. Congratulations, Sleepy. That's me right now. Akami, Nora, Jump Master, and Night Scream 84.
Wish I could float towards a pie. Do you know what I mean? Like cartoonish.
Like the scent just
Yes,
drifts in
exactly,
from an open windowsill,
Exactly,
and
that's-
then you're just floated up,
Yeah.
nostril first.
That's my thought, you know, when I
Drifting over
see
to the
when I see
pie.
Boston fine on the Sigma on, you know, Ilias Ruins or something.
He's
Blows
getting
on,
suckered
son.
in by a pie.
Yeah.
Kasaurus has baked a pie.
Fat Cummies, thanks for the 2 cents. 2xing Thrifty's investment. Thank you so much.
Oh, Thrifty's got a penny for me as well. Cents on the dime.
Dude, how am I going to watch this final China game?
Well, am I going to have to boot up the VLC again? Did it just work last time? I can't remember.
It just worked. But it's like, it's just so slow. Like, they were meant to they were meant to start at 10 p.m. It is 10
They start an hour later.
They're on schedule.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm just tired. That's all. There's no scheduling excuse for this. I'm just tired.
Yes. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a bit of a second wind. I think North America tonight, I'm going to be out of wind. But right now,
thank you for the prime.
we're in the wind.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure why I'm so fucking tapped today. I feel like I've been sleeping okay. Ghostly, yes. You're the one with the Yuri profile picture, right? Yeah, there it is. Adley. Yeah, that's a good name. Adley second. Pussy Brigadier third. TBM fourth. MSIL fifth. Totally Not Gay 07. Sixth. Sile seventh. Toby eighth. Hunter's Nutsack ninth. Fan of Obama 10th. Now let me be clear.
What's my favorite region to watch? Don't say EMEA. Honestly, this stage, it's been North America. North America's been the best stage to watch so far.
Wait, what?
You don't think?
You think North America has been the best games?
Stage 3, yeah.
I mean, for me, Pop Nemo.
You go Korea.
Casita, are you a Xavier watcher? Yeah, I'd go Korea for sure. For me, like, wait.
I think there's been more like top quality entertainment games in North America.
I think I'm JP. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Sorry, I just don't know what your sub when you gave it to me. Thank you very much. Welcome. I think North America has had like some of the best games. You know, like a bunch of map 5 bangers. They also occur at like 10 a.m. for me when I've been up all night, so it's impossible for me to enjoy them.
You can't actually enjoy it.
It's genuinely not possible for me to enjoy it. Thanks to the cent nutsack. So I think that North America has had like some of those banger fixtures, but the average game in North America is like definitely the worst for me. Not just because of the time, but because there's so much crap. You know, like Korea really consistently delivers. I feel like in terms of like exciting fixtures all the time. And these teams like Old Ocean and Cheeseburger and stuff, like they have performances that are at least somewhat interesting, you know? Whereas I feel like North America, I never get excited about any of the lower team fixtures. Like, Humpty, thank you very much for 2 months. Welcome back.
Thank you, DCP137, for the gifted tier 1 to Mother Gerbil. No one's ever deserved it more. Yeah, I feel like there's maybe an element of recency bias just because we had like the SSG Extinction, the Team Liquid Sakura happened last night as well, you know, and there's just been all this sort of bit of life in some of these games.
I think the top teams in all the regions consistently deliver, to be honest. Like, you watch EMEA, like you always get good games between VP, Alcad, and Twisted Minds. You watch NA, you always get good games between Liquid, GK, SSG, Nightmare to some extent. Like, all of the regions have good top tier games. To me, they're more defined by the bottom, just because, like, that's where it gets...
The depth is there in Korea.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the only region where the depth is there at all, to be honest. Everywhere else, I feel like it's just fucking... It's just come on, come action, and I'm not really about that. But enough about that. We are going to see Crazy Raccoon playing Ball Sims. That's 3 maps in a row now where T1 are going to be playing the wheel. Tracer ban out from T1. Zest Sombra, bit of an interesting choice here, but they are trying to counter out the wheel. Proud gets the better of Lip early on as well. A couple of bolts connect, and that's a 1-man advantage for T1.
Just trying to back it up now, Crazy Raccoon, get everyone out of this. Slam comes through, but Heesang can get that. Oh, anti-nade is good, actually, so all that healing won't be enough. Heesang goes down, late death, and now chance for a good few 3 meters for T1 as they start to threaten cap. Jump in immediately onto the Winston, and Heesang over to the Sombra as well.
Yeah, the swaps here for Crazy Raccoon just matching up, trying to make things a bit more difficult for Dark. We'll have to wait and see whether or not we can make it work. Slam comes out in the choke, hack as well, so immediate value from that Sombra swap. Dark has to watch himself here. He's so low, but Jumpin, he cannot convert the kill in the end. Backstep now for T1. They're charging up a huge portion of Nano off the back of this. Lots of support ult charge. And Crazy Raccoon, they're not even pushing the card for the moment. Bolt connects onto Skewed, but he will slip away so close. Lots of damage from Lip, but no kills converted just yet. And T1, they're about to have their own swing time with the support ultimates. Double support ultimate also about to be online for Crazy Raccoon. Hack, sleep, nade, everything in the kitchen sink being thrown at Dark. You hear homosexual? It's kitchen sink reference.
Chance to take a bit of space off that Hack nade and sleep. Lip is, oh, Heesang is behind Hack already. Nano on the other side, and Skewed has been crushed right now. Vigilante is still stuck in as Proud wins another duel with Lip, actually. Jumpin's going to come back to try and deal with those, and Vigi is going to be left alive. Defensive Nano onto Proud as well. Jumpin's going to drop the bubble here. Lip is cloaked away, got away from that one as well. Proud will live, but no kills. Dog Hack, though, taking care of the backline. All of a sudden, T1 with a great opportunity. Jumpin has to be careful, I was going to say careful not to die late, but he's actually got a trade on Zest somehow.
Typical Dark. Chorong swapping around in spawn, doing his usual antics, and T1, I mean, not only has he traded Jump, but I mean, are they just good for a check here? Like,
did he Wujax for that as well?
Looks to be. He's, yeah, no hope. So that's checkpoint secured. Vigilante holding it down on the flank, and T1, all they've used is the nano boost. So maybe T1 are back. Maybe all they needed was a ball mirror all along. And when I say mirror, I do mean Jumpin playing Winston instead of ball. Hack comes out onto Dark, but he knows he's going to get hacked. He goes up into the skybox and just lands safely on the ground. EMP on Heesang, reading his mind. So good in the Sombra v Sombra. Zest just dominates him there. That's that flex DPS brain coming out. And Jumpin can't even get the Primal Rage off. So that's going to be huge meterage for T1 now. Slam out onto Lip as well. Can't get away. Further staggers.
Yeah, going to move forward now. Actually has the angle. Doesn't quite get the kill in the end, but now Vigi, strong position, can walk forward. Heesang does have the EMP advantage as Lip is going to move over onto the Sojourn now with this one as well. But Chance, next fight for T1, if they're able to win this one, it's going to be huge meters. You can see Skewed taking this more aggressive position. Jump into the backline from Jumpin. Minefield is out on the point. EMP over top from Heesang. Virus connects there. Gets that kill. Vigilante will back it off. Jumpin is on the chase, though. As for Primal to keep going, they're 2v1ing him up there. The backline has died. But Donghack, 2 kills in exchange again. Donghack always good for it right now. Bolt actually onto Heesang as well. Forces him back. Wants to find that Sombra. Hits the slam. Donghack is everywhere for him. He's got control of the robot as well. Trades will mean they can't gain too many meters here. But Donghack getting through so much work on the Wrecking Wheel.
I mean, he is the king of the wheel as long as Jumpin chooses not to lock the wheel. And for now, I'll take that. Skewed with the... How am I going to play Counter-Strike Liar, bro? I'm watching Korea Grand Finals. Dark is slept up in spawn, but again manages to escape. Deep jump for Jumpin here. He has the Primal Rage in hand, but doesn't have to use it yet. T1, they're going to take the reset up onto the high ground. Nano boost about to be available. Dark considering a roll in from the flank, but opts not to in the end. Just poking until they can get their nano boost online. Crazy Raccoon, uphill battle right now, but a nano and a primal, 2 of the best ultimates to break this hold, and Heesang's got the setup.
Defensive Nano onto Proud now to counteract Jumpin's Nano. He's going to be forced back, but Jumpin does have a Primal to keep going. More damage there, but Vigi's killed Heesang actually, and Jumpin chooses to go backwards, play it down. I don't think they want to invest his Primal now at this point. Just getting bullied. Tidal Blast. He's getting taken for an absolute ride. And Donghack has completely countered that one out. And Crazy Raccoon, it's all going wrong.
Yeah, low key, we can play a Counter-Strike game. I'll think on this line. I'll let you know, bro. I'll let you know. 100-meter lead on the cards for T1 here. As T1, they are manhandling Crazy Raccoon. Jumpin needs to get back into the ball mirror right this second, but it's just not happening. EMP comes out. Jumpin's caught. He's gonna die before primaling. Another death with Primal. We're 6 minutes into the map, and Jumpin has not used his first Primal Rage. Slam up top now. Dark might have been able to body block Chorong there. Doesn't happen. Double boop. He's so greedy going for this. He will go down for it in the end. Bolt onto Lip won't convert the kill. And Crazy Raccoon, fortunate. The Dark got a bit greedy there. Finally, they have a swing timing back in. Chorong's, he wins that. Of course he wins that.
Yeah, in this room, he always wins for Jewel Charong. Will be a chance now for Crazy Raccoon to get out up this slope for free and a chance to use their ults on the middle part of the map, even footing for their backline. You can see Heesang's there already. Slam onto the backline, sleep from Shu, and an anti to force Donghack away. Once that one, EMP round the corner now from Heesang connects the virus. Proud will go down. Pressure onto the backline as well. Jumping, sending these right clicks here. Looking for the follow-up now. Donghack's traded. Shu actually sleep from Vigi as well. He's still under a lot of pressure right now, but Donghack is back. He can attack, he can defend. He's got the Tidal Blast. He's killed everyone. And there's a Donghack sweep on Esperanza. Kills Charong as well. 10 meters on the board for Crazy Raccoon, but that's all they'll get.
The hack is back. Unbelievable clutch there from the T1 backline. Tidal Blast onto Vigi when he's got so little HP. And right back into it now. 10 meters posted for Crazy Raccoon, but Jumpin. We're now 7 minutes into the no primal challenge as he still hasn't found his opening. Hack onto Dark means nothing. He can snatch up a mega health pack and be straight back to full. Nano Burst is available for Vigilante at any given moment. Up top, Proud is just chunking away with bolts. But again, Dark is on the backline. Charong running for his life onto the mega health pack now. Dark trying to roll around. Charong just so good at dueling in this space. Self-cast on the blast, but Dark's just going to roll away.
Oh, sleep.
No
he still
way.
gets the kill though now. Proud's trying to swing back and Charong will help get that one from the other side here. So sleep not enough in the end. And Lip can now take over high ground. Donghack does find a trade actually. Will get taken down afterwards here, but a good trade. Charong awkward to get him back into position.
8
and
minutes.
Look at the ult bank for T1.
8 minutes for Jumpin.
It's coming. It's got
to
to be worth the wait at this point.
need him to get EMP'd and die with it somehow. Like, I need it so badly. Oh my god.
This will be the second time he gets EMP'd and died with Primal if that happens
It's gonna
as well
happen.
with the
It's
same
genuinely
Primal.
gonna happen. Metaverse comes out of the dark early on. Going for the slam here. Shu's so low. Slam comes out. Might just convert the kill there and now. Doesn't quite get it done. But Jumpin still has the primal rage. EMP comes out. Shu. He's not going to use it. It's 2v5.
Goes down there. EMP connects massively for him. And oh my god, come on, Jumpin. They need something. They're up to 26 meters, but it is barely anything. Nano, Primal, EMP, all the ults you could possibly ask for. But a problem for Crazy Raccoon, they just can't live. Charong's gone Lucio here. Desperation trying to survive the ball. It's all T1 now, though. And running out of time, Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, up top, Vigilante, such a strong position. Got to be careful of Junman with the primal. They're nanoing him. He still won't use ult. Skewed, under pressure in the back, survives, but Lip hits the shot, takes him down. Junman doesn't need to primal. He actually is a little bit low. Might have an excuse here. 9 minutes, no primal. Junman, come on. Proud finds a trade onto Lip. Crazy Raccoon. I mean, is everyone forward spawned right now for T1, actually? I've got eyes on it now. I think they're getting 2 back spawns. 2 back spawns.
Vigi and Proud won't. Yeah.
9 minutes officially off the clock, though, without a single primal rage from Jumpin.
It's got to be worth the wait, you know? Saving it for this last fight, for the comeback, for the moment. Crazy Raccoon having to dig deep for plot armor here as they finally start to gain some meters. Donghack looking for the backline. They're quite far away, so he chooses to slam the tank instead. Hack comes through right now. Zest trying to counter Hack. Heesang forces him low. Minefield over the top right now. Heesang will back it up. Still has that EMP. They've cleared a bit of space with this minefield, but now Heesang looking for his opportunity into the backline here. Can't find anything. Goes for another attempt, but the backline is safe in. He's got eyes on Proud. EMP over the top. They jump onto it, bubble it out. Pocket is good by Primal from Jumpin. Here it comes. He's slept up now. Tidal Blast out onto Proud. He goes forward and kills Shu. Jumpin is awake though. Vigilante's in the corner, but he's got the nade. And Jumpin can't find anything with the Primal. He's got the Mega. He's still pushing for it. Desperate for a trade. Vigi is 1 HP. He's so close for it. Jumpin gets the trade, but they see 9.
Awesome.
It wasn't worth the wait.
Jewish
9 minutes, 40
infected?
seconds.
In fact, it is Jewish.
It's a white Kevster situation.
The 9.5 minute primal rage.
To get slapped.
Worth its weight in gold.
Oh.
No golden kappa. Wonderful. All right, who's feeling some ads? We're way too deep into this.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a drink. Have some, yeah. Check these adverts out. Maybe there'll be something good.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, my nutsack. All right, let's roll a marble. That was a terrible map. Like, seriously terrible. 10 minutes on Winston for jumping, 1 primal, and it comes in basically OT. Oh, Big Book, what's up? AI slot profile picture. I gotta get some dental floss, man. Some fucking food in my teeth pissing me off. Why doesn't Jumbin match the Wrecking Wheel? I have no idea. He won 2 maps on Wrecking Wheel before. He was legit solo kill 1v2 for the backline. And then he just plays an entire map at Winston and doesn't use his ult once. Pretty rogue. I think like ball ban just seems really useful though. Usually there's no way you're winning, right? Ball ban seems really good, you know, versus Jumpin', and there's still max maps to be played. Like, one of the 2 maps before we reset on the pool is King's Row. Good evening, Unter and kids. Hello, Arcade Fire. Oh, Muesli. Oh yeah, FPS Payback. You were talking about the Uber Wyatt duo. Are they good in Valorant? I don't know whether Wyatt's any good or not. Just know he's good looking. That's all I know about Wyatt. You didn't say it? Oh, I thought it was you. Was someone saying tap into the Wyatt Uber duo in Valorant? That was you? Yeah. What's the verdict? Are they good in Valorant? They're very good, but no Brennan Sideshow. Brennan Sideshow considered like the best in Valorant? Like I don't really know like who the big duos are. Brennan Sideshow were goated when they were an owl. Unter, you going to DreamHack? Probably.
I'm back.
Hello. Only signed up to move pop-up. You've won. Oof, what high.
Actually really good for T1, isn't it? Because even if they had gone, like what we were talking about, like a King's Row, Jasmine versus Max type thing, eventually they would have had to win a ball Winston type dive mirror anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good that they've won that, because now in another map they can use the ball ban on Jumpman at some point, right?
Mm.
Although it feels like they never liked banning the ball just because Dark's good for it. Like, it mostly feels like, to be honest, like that was 2 maps where Dark played Winston into ball and lost, and then 1 map where Jumpman played Winston into ball. Like at no point have we had a ball mirror, have we?
Yeah. Maybe the nicest thing for T1 is the fact that Donghack had like the carry maps we normally see from him. Really huge impact there. It feels like the Anna Wuyang just really killable.
Yeah.
Really killable in these dives.
Play.
Yeah, you get Duolingo if you sub, I think, at the moment. Is it 3 months you get? Evening, Arcade Fire. Suravasa.
Brennan Sideshow are to Valorant what Mr. X and Uber are to Overwatch. I mean, Brennan Sideshow were like the best duo in Overwatch. Like, they were my favorite duo.
I feel like Brennan Sideshow are the Brennan Sideshow of Overwatch.
Yeah, like, I don't think it's a fair comparison. Because, like, the Uber X duo is mostly like Uber, you know? Like,
a very different dynamic between the two.
Yeah.
Where are they now? They cast Valorant now. They work what do they call it? They work these Valorant Americas.
Wolf Achilles.
Yeah, they're really good.
Maybe
at
that's
Valorant.
it. Yeah, I mean, like Wolf Achilles was like, I mean, probably like my favorite hype duo. You know, like in terms of the hype duo, Wolf Achilles was my favorite. And then in terms of like the kind of like analytical funny duo, like Bren Sideshow. That was like how I liked it. You know, I used to really enjoy watching like Bren and Sideshow for like, I suppose some of like the commier games or like the more mid-table games. And then like the really good games, I used to really like Wolf Achilles. That was like my favorite duo. I feel like Uber X was never really my favorite duo. It's just if you're newer, Uber X would for sure be your favorite duo because it's like, you know, you haven't seen Wolf Achilles in years, right? Or like it's really rare that you hear that.
Or not
nowadays.
prime Wolf Achilles.
Yeah,
you know, like it was.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Bull, Mirror, Tracer, Sombra, Mirror, Lip v Proud on paper. Bit of a mismatchup. Notice we're on different backlines. No Anna here on Surabasa. It's going to be Kiri Wuyang from T1, Kiri Lucio from Crazy Raccoon. Now it's Proud, though. Better of Lip early on. Slam from Donghack, and now T1 have control of the point. They're starting to force the objective here. Canking over a touch if they want, but a player down, and it looks like Crazy Raccoon will just concede off that.
Love this for T1. Bit of old versus new. Now they're both playing the ball Sombra Tracer Mirror. They're squaring up. But T1, they've got the new era backline. Crazy Raccoon going for the Lucio Kiri instead. Last time we saw Crazy Raccoon playing the Lucio Kiri, it was Shu constantly getting caught out. Jumping, looking for a slam here. Gets hacked up midair. Can't get the damage in. Hack up top towards the point as well, but no conversion on that. Crazy Raccoon nearly flipped the point out from underneath T1's noses. Recall forced out a Zest as well, but it's a real back and forth at the moment. T1 constantly need to keep touching the point, but Crazy Raccoon, they're losing by way of health. They steal the flip. Oh.
Away, they've got it from underneath him here now. Vigilante has a Kitsune Rush advantage from this retake very soon. 20% away as Proud walks up with that one. They found Lip underneath, but the Mega will force him back. Slam onto the backline here. Jumping more pressure, taking a lot of damage there. Val Donghack there too. Both balls a little bit battered and bruised now as they will top back up. Vigi has his Kitsune Rush ready to go. Chance to drop it on point, force that objective. Donghack above with an angle. Pressure onto Lip as well. Backs it up to the team. Zest has been repelled for now though. Kitsune Rush comes out. Hisang trying to get the touch for a while, forcing it back, but they're all getting cleared. Chance to force the flip. Crazy Raccoon look okay for the kite. Jumping is 1 HP, so they might have to kite for a while here. And Proud gets the follow-up kill onto Lip. Recall has been forced as well. The chase is on. T1 want more. They've got jumping court as well.
The great kills for T1. The fact they don't have to spend hugely for it is good as well. But end of the day, they must be kicking themselves about the fact that they've conceded 55% of the cap in a fight they didn't even lose. Now T1, final turn. Just need to set up for this EMP. Proud's that little bit ahead on the charge. He can perhaps EMP. Oh, wait a minute. Jumpin hasn't actually got the touch here. Somebody else is going to have to do this. Tracer might have to blink on for it. Yeah, Hisang's in position. Blink on, blink off. He's quite low. Recall forced. Virus on instinct. Hits the shot. Boop on high ground from Chirong. Minefield spread across the objective, but Hisang's so low. Doesn't have the recall anymore. EMP is huge, but the counter beat is better still. Lip is about to have his own EMP. Tidal Blast comes out onto Dark. He hits the slam, but there is no stomp to follow up. Shu hiding in main. Proud is down off the back of Lip's EMP. Flip has gone through to Crazy Raccoon once again. 4v4, but Zest falls as well. And Jumpin', he's just doing it all himself. It's Anthony Gatto in the wings. Now it's a 3v3, but again, T1 don't have cap.
Trong trying to chase this ball, but can't confirm the kill. We'll just turn it into a taxi ride. Jumpin' still on this backline as well. Boop, slam onto Skewed. One shot as well. Suzu not in time from Vigi. Big opening pick. They have to commit to this fight no matter what, T1. They've got no ults to do it, and Jumpin', he has the minefield if he wants. Blink onto point from Zest to trigger overtime. Donghak caught fighting the ball. Minefield on point as one more touch comes free for Zest. The hunt is on. Zest trying so hard. TP to him, and Vigi might have caused his own death sentence. Drops for Suzu here. Pulse bomb is out. Vigi will fall. Chorong gets both, and the cap goes through in the background. Crazy Raccoon come out on top, and Skewed also over onto Lucio now.
Lucio swapped the Skewed, trying to play a more survivable character, especially one where he can get a counter ultimate off versus the EMP. Ultimately, T1, they needed follow-up on that EMP from Proud. They needed a kill, but they just didn't get what they needed most. And now T1, painful to have lost. That first point feels like they had all of the tools. First cap, first fight, first ult. Zest dead, first picked. Now Shu on the run,
Skewed.
but yeah, Skewed trading Lip, that's huge actually. Shu's got to be careful too. Proud TP's back, but the pack is already hacked out from underneath him. Kitsune rushes down from Vigilante, God only knows where. It's on the objective. Should be the first cap going the way of T1 here. Crazy Raccoon, they've got a habit of stealing it back in the mid-fight though, so they've got to be awfully careful.
Awfully careful. Virus out onto Lip now as Proud will TP back. The chase is on for Proud as well, but Zest is on the backline. Suzu has been forced out of Shu. Chorong trying to pocket through all of that. Pulse bomb is available, but Zest, he backs up to point. Donghak has found Lip during all of this, just before EMP2. Really important kill. Now a hack onto Jumpin' as well. More damage coming. Proud dies for that hack, actually. So still 4v4. Looks like Crazy Raccoon are slowing it down, but lots of ults coming online. And Chorong's found Zest, actually. It's not over yet. They're already on point. Donghak, look at him, though. Minefield in the sky, tries to slam. Doesn't find all that much. Suzu and Kitsune rush out from Shu to start forcing the objective, and it's now T1's turn to try and ping pong. Proud coming back with EMP.
It's the customary Crazy Raccoon flip at around 50% of any given point cap. T1 get to swing back in, but the counter beat is online for Chorong. Not quite there yet for Skewed. By the time T1 are taking this fight, the counter beat should be there. Shu's had his TP forced. Dark just comes rolling in, and immediately Shu realizes he does not want the smoke. Dark now rolling in, looking for more, but EMP comes out. Proud. Why does he die for every hack he hits?
B comes through from Chorong now as well on top of that one, and that's going to be a clean fight. The saving grace is at least that was EMP, that was beat invested. It was expensive for T1 for Crazy Raccoon, to convert that one. Jumpin' will have the minefield on point, but a beat advantage for Skewed, a big opportunity to push with beat. You can see Crazy Raccoon, they are looking to set up early. They are going to make this touch strained as possible. Lots of pressure going to be coming in Skewed's way to get this beat off.
Oh, sorry about that. Beat for Skewed is the difference maker right now. It's going to be an unreal clutch required from Crazy Raccoon to take this. Skewed's position has been marked out early, but he's kind of caught out in the open right now. Already you can see many members of Crazy Raccoon running him down. It's a terrible, terrible beat. He trades it out with a kill onto Shu, but really rough beat there. Doesn't help the front line at all, and Zest has died for it. Now, Crazy Raccoon, they creep in from every angle. Everyone's so low for T1. Vigi has the rush, but they can't touch.
Donghak was too low in all of that here, and they get nothing out of that B push. Transfer of shield Skewed, but he is still in big trouble here. They found Lip on the high ground. Can't trade that one out. They've got so much healing off this hacked mini underneath between Hisang and Lip. Now the hack onto Donghak. He's going to get forced away, and it is 2 rounds in a row for Crazy Raccoon. Trying to get a late trade onto Jumpin', but the next point unlocks in 15 seconds, so both teams will make their way over to that one. Going to be point E, right behind Crazy Raccoon, so they actually get a setup first as well.
Oh, jeez. Good setup for T1. Nice positions early on, but ultimately down 0-2 here. The ball mirror not going their way when it matters most. Proud is being run down by Jumpin' as well. Vigi's there with the pocket, but they should stand and fight him at this stage. They just keep on running. So Jumpin's full condition. Flip has gone Crazy Raccoon's way during all this as well, without Jumpin' even being on the point to help. Kitsune rushes down for Vigilante, but they're not even leveraging the flip off this. What is going on for T1?
Oh, they get Chirong at least as well. A late pick, but Lip still has EMP if he wants to turn it now as well. Minefield actually thrown out onto point here, so it's expensive. And they still don't have the bloody flip, T1. We need the objective. Donghack is low. They're backing it up. EMP onto the coast, but Lip dies for it. Jumping comes through with the Slambo. He's there for the follow-up. Lip dies for the EMP, but a worthy cause. They did eventually get the flip there, T1, to limit some of the damage. Crazy Raccoon get it right back.
Such a fast flip here, and Crazy Raccoon, I mean, now they've got everything but the EMP for these final... Oh, I was going to say final fights. It's only one fight, because the flip was so fast. Crazy Raccoon got it the second the point unlocked, and now T1 just scrambling. Let's get eyes on Skewed again. Let's see what he can get done with this beat. We need to see either the Lucio or the Sombra cams here. Currently, we're getting the Shu cam. Proud looking for the EMP. Can't find anything for the moment. He is on point. He sees Chirong, but juked. Lip actually goes down, so there's no EMP in play there. Minefield on the point. Dark could potentially be clutching this one out. Chirong goes down before the beat as well, so Dark's just found 2 touch. Oh, somebody touches the point. I think Proud's throwing himself on there at 99%. Skewed comes flying in, lands on a mine as well. Slam near the coast forward, jumping. Lip's back. They're struggling here. They're using EMP?
I mean, it cleans up the fight, but there was only 3 people left, right? So it kills 2 of them. Yeah, Jumpin is going to go the long way out, all the way to D. We'll get out safely. Huge swing for him, and that's... I mean, a fight win off that EMP, but feels unnecessary. Still not a bad situation for T1. They've got B and Kitsune Rush and nearly a minefield for this next fight. And Zesta's got a bit of a scrap with Chirong in spawn, makes that one difficult to use. But Crazy Raccoon already touching the objective. Chirong getting harassed on the way through. Does give a beat off round the corner. Catches free. Counter beat from Skewed. It's a 3-person beat for a 3-person beat. Skewed is on the hunt. Big damage onto Lip. Actually forces him out of that one. But no kills from either team now. Proud dies on the way back through. Donghack going for a roll through. They've lost 2 players though. Kitsune Rush out from Vigilante, but Skewed is in big trouble. Lip is on the hunt, loses him there. Pulse bomb onto Donghack now. Zest trying to play on some of that follow-up damage. Skewed just trying to play his life. Minefield has bought some time for T1, but they need more. They are out of ultimates to throw at this, and they have to go. Lip and Jumpin about to have ult.
Zest gets the first tap, manages to preserve his recall as well. He can get another one and still seems to have recall for it too. So this is really good stall here for T1, but there's no ultimates around the corner. Lip's on the run, about to have the EMP. He's so low, 80 HP in a dream. He can't get the EMP off. T1, they might just be doing it here despite all the ultimates on the precipice for Crazy Raccoon. They can't get them off. Somebody has to tap now. It's Heesang, but the fight is already on well and truly. Jumping from the top ropes, minefield spread across the entire objective. Dark needs to get to point and counter slam those. Otherwise, the point is going to be a treacherous piece of space indeed. Rolling around on the objective is Jumpin. Lip is back with the EMP. EMPs, he catches all the front line of T1. Suzu from Vigilante doesn't keep anybody alive. Everyone is dead for T1's front line, and Crazy Raccoon, they are undeniable. 3-1 lead in the series.
3-1 Saravasa, 3-1 lead in the series, and... brutal, isn't it? Absolutely brutal there in the ball mirror. We wondered what would happen there after seeing both teams win on ball into Winston, and the answer is Crazy Raccoon significantly ahead. Significantly. Tough situation now. Need to win every map from here, T1, and it's not looking hopeful.
CC win map 1. It's first to 3 or first to 4 in China? I think it's first to 3.
First to 3.
2-0 on Ilios, 99.99. Billy Dane's on Diva.
Sound healthier today? Maybe. I think my voice has just accepted that this is what's happening.
99.99 and 99.90 on Ilios. Okay. Is this the Ferris Bueller song? What song? What are you talking about, bro? There's no sound.
He's hearing it in your own head.
I mean, he's asked about the Ferris Bueller song, and now he's dropped the EDM. Like, there's no sound. He's schizo. Like, yo, tune. It's my Spotify. Like, yo.
Just narrating your own Spotify.
That's so awesome. Just talking about your own Spotify. This is such a good tune. Like, oh my god. In dead silence. Like
Headphones on, yeah. Oh, I love this song.
Oh, fuck. We need Derpy in here. Like, if we had Derpy making some copy pastes in this chat, it would be a completely different ball game. Genuinely, like, I need to get Derpy on a retainer. You know, pay the guy a wage to watch my stream for a week and just chat. You know, like he could completely change the dynamics of a Twitch chat. He could make or break. Nice try, City Boy. But that was yeah, it's terrible. You don't hear anything? That's a you issue, I think. All right. Let's go back.
The game was great.
We do not care.
Did I close the roulette page by accident? Nope, Will's still there. Don't worry. Whoopsie game was great. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they might need to scrap out another best of 5 to keep themselves to Stockholm. But 2 out of 2 so far.
Yeah. I mean, if you want the Ferris Bueller song, what is it? Just take those. It's like old time rock and roll. Is that the song that he's singing? Is that what he sings? Is it old time rock and roll that he's singing in the house?
Needs Q to hit one good beat. I mean, this is, if there is a version of a matchup you'd expect him to be outclassed, it would be like a Kiri Lucio here.
It's like when he's sliding around in the house. Bongo Boogie. Hello. I understand you a professional coach. Could you elucidate this for me? I am noticing Proud teleporting around for 10 minutes without shooting his gun. As a pro player, there must be an advanced strategy I am missing. Please help me with this. Best regards, John Pork. You see, the thing is, he's a hit scan player, so sometimes he has to think in stealth.
It's his thinking time.
Yeah.
May I ask when the next Uncoachable episode is coming out?
Pride.
You can ask.
I thought we were going to
don't think I
record
have
this
an
week.
answer
I
for
thought we
you.
were going to record this week, to be honest.
Were we?
I thought so. I thought it was recording week. Have I even run an ad?
Did anyone say
I
that?
can't even remember. I feel like I have time for another one. I haven't even seen maps yet. I've got time.
To answer your question, we should probably do one for playoffs, shouldn't we?
Yeah, probably. I mean, we have weeks.
Yeah. You know what, Squiddy? Maybe you've been the instigator here. You might have saved Uncoachable. Maybe we'll do one. Who are we talking to this week? Who are we going to talk to?
I don't know, dude. Not Crispy. Let's get a guess someone actually wants to hear from.
Who do people want to hear from?
What are you linking, Wet Word? Oh,
Jump
yeah.
in. I get 9k. Smash.
G-Clef?
Krusty. Violet.
G-Clef?
G-Clef?
Yeah, G-Clef.
I'm not buying it.
Why not?
I feel like it's just like a Junkbuck is maybe a good shout. I don't know if he'll be allowed to probably talk about what we want to talk about by the time we record, though.
Yeah, true, actually. He'll probably be under some sort of state censorship program, so he won't be able to say anything interesting for the week.
Crocs? No, I feel like...
Not doing a 2-hour episode with a Frenchman. Like, be for real.
I feel like we need someone who's going to be in the playoffs. I know they can still qualify, technically, but we need someone who's going to be in the playoffs. Not Frothy Philly.
It's like, if only Team Liquid had, like, interesting players, you know what I mean? Or, like, interesting coaches. But unfortunately, just 0 for 2 on that front.
Good Tree.
Yuri had his get greed on. I don't know. Tree's like... Have we done a Tree episode before?
We have, yeah.
I don't know. Boston. Infected episode.
Actually, you know what?
Like low key.
I don't think I'd have a bad time. I don't think I'd have a bad time.
Hawk?
I don't think Hawk could do it.
I feel like Hawk's not in the mood anymore.
The mood has shifted. They did win at the weekend.
Looking at Unter content on YouTube, I see a player named Max on Crazy Raccoon. Where is he? Unter seems to think he wasn't amazing. Cried.
Thank you, Jarrett, for the 5 months tier 1. Do I think T1 will get this map?
Why did we...
I mean, I want them to turn it into a series, but it feels like it might be kind of over.
Top Dragon?
Might be kind of over.
Top Dragon was messaging me just before, actually. He was asking for my take on Magazine's Wrecking Ball after watching the match. Top has some mag beef.
Hawk does slop with Plat Chat. Surely he can go on uncoachable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in the paid era.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was when, you know, Plat Chat was
yeah.
so desperate that they were paying their guests to show up.
Surely it's time to skunk it. It's not time to skunk it.
We are simply worried about, you know, Kim Kardashian-esque. We're worried about breaking the internet with an episode that appealing to the broader market. So
this is for the good of the market. No way they paid. I'm pretty sure they paid most of their guests around that time. I don't know if they still do, but there was a big period where they were. Would rather other people on the SSG roster since Chris already sort of represents that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Is Gala interesting? I think Gala's a nice guy, but he wouldn't do it. Gala's not a on-camera interview type person.
Yeah, he doesn't feel like a podcast kind
Ice?
of guy. Ice could be a good shout, honestly. I feel like Ice has that dog in him, big time.
Yeah.
Out of respect, we should probably do like half of the entire episode in German, if possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look up some German phrases.
I want an American.
You want an American?
Yeah.
Well, Ice doesn't fit that category at all.
I know.
Is that like a Boston or Ice?
I think Boston would be actually like decent shout, to be honest. A little Spider-Man action.
Wait, maybe I lost you.
Chase, Landon, CJ. A CJ episode could feed families, actually. Like, low key, if Chris actually had something to say, which of course he doesn't, because he's a man of few words, it would be great. Vega cried. Actually cried, I'm afraid.
If it's in German, would it only be Ice and Chris speaking? We'll see. Oh.
Oh god. Is the Dongak Ram the solution? Well, they did get to a max map, and they did bring out the Icon World, the map that we were earlier saying, when the fuck was the last time we saw
Never seen, yeah.
So we're actually in uncharted territory right now. T1 have come out with the Zarya ban, but I thought they were going to play something a bit funky. Instead, they are defending on the Ram. Swaps coming through in spawn right now. It's just cast Tracer Ram. I feel like Crazy Raccoon are very much on a comfort comp right now.
Yeah, we talk about Donghak and he's all the heroes he's good at, but Ram is the one that often feels like it's the one that lets him down that we keep seeing in the meta. Going to attempt it here. Zest onto the Venture, who's done a lot of good work. Bit of a pivot behind from Crazy Raccoon as Donghak will try and mark that corner too. Forces him back for now. Burrow underneath. Donghak down to half HP. Lipper's got his left-hand side position. He's just killed Vigilante as well. Full pocket coming in to deny Zest getting on top of him. But no, doesn't stop him actually. Zest will get a 1-for-1 trade only. Pretty even so far. And Donghak is still punching. Pressure onto Skewed. That one will get cleaned up. Trades will favour the attackers here. And there's no way out for Donghak. Dies on coast. Crazy Raccoon. Well, they can start getting on point, but Proud's actually found a trade. Proud trying to hold his ground as best he can, but with that shield up, they're going to have to play. And I don't think they can really go for the recontest here. It's no touch.
Just Icon World first point theory, I'm afraid. Doesn't matter how well you trade. It's so hard to recontest. Venture out on the point right now, but the second Zest leaves immediate C9. Just can't get it done because the point caps too damn quickly. Fun little factoid here. I think a factoid suggests that it's not correct. Eichenwald's first point caps disproportionately quickly compared to the other hybrid points. So for no reason at all, it's unrecontestable. Yeah, a little bit of trivia for those who literally were born yesterday. Anyhow, Proud up top, double angle to mark the cut when it pushes early. But he's actually, what the fuck, balls deep for Proud. And they're just going to swing all the way around, flip the map. Vigilante finds the opening pick onto Heesang as well, but Zest is traded. Chirong down 2 though, so favorable right now for T1 as they're out in the open. High noon from Lip, God only knows where. As the scrap continues, Crazy Raccoon balled up inside.
Yeah, let's get Tsune Rusher into that one as well. Actually, really nice fight from Vigilantes. They do that flip round. They're chasing the rest of Crazy Raccoon out. Crazy Raccoon have given them the loop-de-loop though and find themselves back on payload. Heesang behind with this pulse bomb. Eyes on the Freya. Low HP. Easy kill for Heesang. Now runs into Zest as well. Forces Zest underground looking for the pulse bomb beyond Burrow. Meanwhile, Kitsune Rush on car from Vigi. They try and push forward. But Crazy Raccoon have taken a back step and they will be more than fine. Now it's Vigi who has to try and run away. TP's back into Castle and easily kited out there. Beat trade, Annihilation trade coming up next.
Oh, up top, Zest just getting an angle. He drills in, drops the Tectonic Shock. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage, but the counter beat is perfect. Back in for more though, and he will drill Chirong into the wall. That's a full wipe here for T1. They take down Crazy Raccoon. Huge plays from Zest and Skewed both. The beat really does save the day there. Prevents a death for Zest and ensures that he can do max damage the entire time. Crazy Raccoon getting balled up inside. Really scary for them versus that Tectonic Shock. And Zest is just the king of finding the angle to open it up.
Annihilation versus Annihilation next, but Shu is much closer to the Kitsune Rusher. Will give them that advantage on the fight on point. You can see Donghak doesn't want to drop before he has to here, staying on that high ground, trying to make the cross as hard as possible. Now he drops, eyes on the backline, goes for that slow, but Lip is well and truly out of there, so dropped for nothing, going to try and taxi Donghak back up to the high ground, but Max is going to keep moving the point, and Donghak's actually gone the low route here, so given up on the high ground now, Max is underneath as they try and force him out. Donghak's gone back up the staircase, punching into it. Unburrow comes through. Donghak is deep behind Crazy Raccoon's lines. This makes their position hard. Proud gets flashbang, but finds the kill and get out. Annihilation going to be popped by Donghak. He's 1 HP. He goes down to that Kitsune Rush. The trades are good, though. Zest drops in, kills Max as well, and even with this ult advantage, Crazy Raccoon can't convert.
I mean, it's max map theory. Surely a 4-2. That would be a respectable scoreline and perhaps the expected scoreline. Dark on the wheel right now. I feel like this is going to make things so difficult for Crazy Raccoon as they try to cross through the open. Second point, it's just hellish for an attacking team stuck to a Ramatra. Even a Diva swap might do them better because they need to constantly rotate into the castle, up through the high ground, and still that doesn't get them point control. Dark comes rolling on through. Massive damage for Zest. The pinch is just there. And T1, they don't even need to alternate. Max is going to drop the Annihilation in this, but he's down 1 and he's soon to be down more. Hang on, Skewed, get out of there, man. Form out of Max, but no conversion on that one. Crazy
walking
Raccoon,
around.
Did they push? What the fuck are we doing, Minsock? Get out there.
Don't fight him! And they're gaining meters during this, Crazy Raccoon. Suddenly it's last fight of second. Max is on point and it all seems to have worked out. Donghak comes sliding through. Kitsune Rush on the point now. Vigi trying to deal with Heesang, can't find it. Little bit of a boot off the map. No, doesn't go on. It's Zest. Swan dive off the map. Chirong and Heesang, the plot armor. It's surely too thick at this point. Crazy Raccoon are going to walk forward. Touch coming through from Proud, but it's Proud and Vigi versus the world. Suzu has been forced. Heesang takes care of that one. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to get second here.
No touch. Oh my god, it's just tragic, really.
Another boop.
Yeah, one more for the road. How on earth do T1 lose that? 5v3 into somehow Max popping an Annihilation, just punching Skewed out in the longest kill of all time. Then Zest essentially drilled himself off the map. Like, ah. No, it wasn't Snow Bunny mind control confusion. Come on. Deep push now. Skewed drops the beat in the back line. Counter beat from Chirong is good. There is a Tectonic Shock layered in here, but the minefield is out too. Every ult being tossed in rapid succession. Lip and Shu both go down though. So, I mean, what's priority now is blocking the cart. Finally, Proud stops it. Swap for Dark as well.
Swap for Donghak onto Ramatra. Max gonna take that mirror after threatening the Diva for a second as well. Support ults were invested there from Crazy Raccoon, so nothing for a while. They've got the High Noon for this next swing. T1 don't have too much of anything, but can disengage that High Noon. Pulse Bomb attempt from Proud is a miss now, as we'll get the fight on the corner. Neutral comes through, big slow round the corner. They're aggressive here. Strong's taking a lot of damage. They have to Suzu out of that one. Zest has to be careful, but Lip can't find the shot. Push back now and a chance to swing with this High Noon.
Thank you very much. People think I cheat for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Actually cried, RKBA. Alright, Lip now on the back step. Needs to be careful. Burrow underneath the ground possessed. He's set up behind, I think. High Noon comes out. No, he's in front. I don't have eyes. Dark on the run. The Dark win conditioned Ramatra. Let's see what he can get done with that one. Zest is back on. High Noon does not find much of anything. And now the swing is on again. Kitsune rush around the corner. Lip is so low. Max is lower still. A classic Max map situation. Deep push for Dark. He's just going to throw the shield up and start blasting across the bridge. Is he saying out on the left-hand side? He must be. And there's one fight remaining.
Yeah, out of time and limited on ults as well. Shu will get to a Kitsune rush partway through in this fight, but Skewed will have the beat to match. If the fight goes really long, maybe there's a chance for Crazy Raccoon to get this Annihilation, getting this beat. But again, T1, their Annihilation is going to be up a little bit first. So T1 advantage as the slow comes through. Burrow underneath. They try and backstep here. I don't know if Max formed actually here, so he can stay in this fight, look for a turn. But now Donghak has Annihilation. Wants to give. He's taking so much damage. Donghak is won. Donghak thrown it away. Pulse Bomb out on the floor. Misses from Proud. Kills Lip anyway. Trades are so important for the defenders here. Vigi is all in looking for another one. TP's away but dies on the way out. Proud still behind. Crazy Raccoon compelled, forced to move forward, but they've got double support ult.
Oh, the recontest is so tough here for T1. Dark's taking a beating. Has to pop the Annihilation. Beats out for Skewed as well. Doesn't catch Zest. Counterbeat from Chirong is money. Vigilante needs to be careful. Pulse in the corner. Down goes Vigi. Where are the kills for T1? Zest has the Tectonic Shock. Might be able to clutch it out, but it's already 2v5. Drops it. One pulse comes through. No kills yet. Pops out the ground. Drills backwards. Gets one. Finds Shu. Proud, can you stall for 4 minutes?
Oh, where's the first 3 seconds of that 4 minutes, but Crazy Raccoon are going to take it, and that death from Donghak, it doesn't just cost him that fight, but it cost him the ult advantage situation, because Crazy Raccoon then charged everything up there, and what a mistake from Donghak in a crucial moment, and Crazy Raccoon get the full push.
Team CC just going to beat Milk Tea 3-0, mate. Yeah, full cap on King's Row.
Feels like the expected result, really, but yeah, shame for Milk Tea after such a run.
Yeah, biblical run. Back in through lowers and whatnot, but... Tomathan looks like Liar, I've just clocked. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're brothers. Like... They're just two like big bearded white men, you know? Like, it's just This is actually completely fine. If T1 cap with time, it's essentially a free win. They only need one tick. And on this map, the first point is a peculiar conundrum where it seems to cap slightly faster than usual. Oh, young win.
Quite a conundrum.
Why is the Billy approved green?
Let's go T1. First time T1 cheers. They need your support now. Donghak on the Hazard for now. Zest on the Genji. T1 going to go and try and go back to some of their tried and tested comps. Donghak, very good on the Hazard. An okay-ish matchup onto the Ram here. Will come into its own a little bit more on second when there are more walls for Donghak to climb and more verticality to use. But T1 relying on this one as they try and go around this first corner. Poke Max out of position.
I like this pick from T1. Just full aura, you know? Not sure that the fundamentals work, but it is just play to your win condition, which is Dark killing everybody. Shu on the Teast as well. Going to be a little bit of liability versus this, but at the same time, he can drill damage into Proud, into Dark. Just got to be oh so careful. Skewed's already eaten up a Suzu, trying to go wide, and Dark can't really find his opening. Slash comes out, Lip is low, Lamp is traded. God, they're so good for it. Zest loses the duel versus Heesung, but Shu's dead in the air. That's 2. Dark traded, so 2 for 2 right now. Suzu available. Backline on the run. Need a high-value Suzu. Skewed is fucking in there. And T1, I mean, they don't even have a tick yet. It does cap fast, but not fast enough.
When you don't have any hands, just throw your body at them and hope the weight of it can take them down. Trade their way out of that one, Crazy Raccoon. Chance to stabilize, but Vigi does have a significant Kitsune rush on the horizon as Donghak will try and poke his way through this left-hand side. Looking right, looking left, trying to find that opportunity. But with this Kitsune rush advantage, they can just play for that if they want T1. They don't have to rush into it. They need to keep eyes on Hisang on this right-hand side. You see Vigi's got eyes there as well. Can't find any dink to slow him down, though. But Kitsune rush on the horizon. Bit more healing comes through now. Hisang, recall has been forced. This could be the go time. Kitsune rush, recall out. It's all lining up. Aggressive form timing comes, but Max has to be careful. Tries to punch onto the backline there. Suzu forward, lots of damage onto Max. They've deleted him. Surrounded him, but Hisang with an important trade onto Vigi. They go in deeper. Zest is looking for more. They go all the way through. They get all the kills, and that should be first point now for T1.
Yeah, well, the thing is, on this first point, it's actually really fast to cap. It feels much faster than on the other hybrids. Yeah, little fact for you, a little bit of trivia that some people aren't aware of. But T1, they get that cap. They have a downpour, which kind of baits them into staying on the hazard, but after first fight they can swap over to the Winston, to the ball, do something a bit different. Proud actually going to move over to the Tracer, so not really sure why he doesn't want to play the hit scan anymore. Maybe just too hard to play the Freya versus the Cassidy when Cass has position up top. Too easy to drill Freya, especially when you don't have the bowler. You can see Dark trying to find a side angle for the moment. They're taking as much free push as they can before they engage. It's really hard to find the engagement from down below here. Rotation up the side for Proud as he wants to get the angle, but T1 just balled up below right now. Dark starting to stage behind, but Proud has been forced back. Back's Chinese.
Really low, going to keep trying to force the objective, and Lip just dinking him from across. Donghak is super low underneath as Hisang harasses him behind. No real point push there, and you can see Crazy Raccoon, their plan is clear. Max will anchor the choke, he will stand there and stop the payload moving. Lip will stand on the high ground and do everything else for him. Late kill onto Zest in spawn, and Crazy Raccoon actually will walk forward here. They're just going to spawn camp him.
This is really tough right now for T1. The fact that they have all of these ultimates kind of baits them into staying the course on this composition. But they need to change something. They need a dive tank. They need a Symmetra. Something's got to give, because what they're doing right now, it's so front to back, and it's so hard to deal with the Ram and the cast that way. Pulse out onto Dark. Beat in response from Skewed. They push deep. Out comes the downpour and the blade. Everything being thrown into this. Limp with the Noonan has countered the blade. Max is punching out the backline, and T1, I mean, it looked perfect for them, but Crazy Raccoon just a step ahead.
Yeah, it's just a step ahead, hold their ground, everything thrown into Lip to make sure he lives, and Donghak onto the Ram, Zest onto the Venture. Only 2.5 minutes left, and T1 need a full push just to keep themselves alive in this grand final, and they'll have to try and do it on the mirror. Kitsune rush advantage, but Annihilation from Max can be very much used to trade 1-for-1 in all of this. Proud onto the Sojourn as well during all of this. Zest already onto the high ground, threatening to go behind. Looks like T1 want to try and rotate through, flip the map here. Looks like they're good for it as well, actually. Have got through successfully, but the payload is so far back, it's going to be hard to wrestle back control from Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, right now, Proud is just swinging up through main. Links side to side. Vigi has to use that Suzu. Oh, so low on HP. Burrow underneath for Zest now, looking for more. Shoes under a lot of pressure. Same goes for Lip, but they're just going to peel for one another in the back, and the lamp keeps them all alive. Max is incredibly low. Hands up. Dark traded. The 2-for-1 right now. T1 finally favored by the numbers, but so much time has been bled from the clock. Crazy Raccoon holding this far forward. They've guaranteed themselves 2 more fights here on second, and Chorong is still holding card.
Yeah, he's battling away. They'll deal with him eventually. Zest was trying to chase down those kills, but because they had to stop and deal with Chorong to get the payload moving, no help for Zest in that situation. So T1 eventually break the choke, but with 1 minute and 20 seconds left, margin for error has evaporated. Sure, we'll have a window on the high ground. This beat advantage for Skewed could be crucial. Proud has the overclock, but he is in a rough position. Skewed dies 93%, and it might just be a quick reset here for T1. But they're stuck behind, actually. They can't get out, but Proud with a kill onto Chorong.
It's a huge trade. They needed it oh so badly. Zest finds Lip as well. Dark with the snare on the staircase, but this will secure T1 a meaningful amount of car push. Crazy Raccoon, they're still reset up top right now. Need to be careful not to be traded out. Proud is low, taking a beating, slides underneath to the mini, chases on for Hisang, even for Max. I think somebody's dropped down. Shoes on the chase. Yes. Double DPS ultimate for T1, though. A huge spend here, and suddenly they're going to be a bit light on ultimates for the end of this snowball. Lip drops down, fanning the hammer for dear life, but no kills converted. T1, they can do this. They have choke control. They have Heesung staggering himself out a little bit. Recall being camped out, but he doesn't even recall, actually. He gets out through main. Now Dark's playing forward. Proud has the long angle. Skew's got the beat. Chirong does not have a beat to match. It's do or die right now for T1.
He's sang behind now. Donghak holding the choke as Max takes his first step out. Form pop from Donghak to keep it in. They have to go for the touch. Max is going to force his way out. Beat push now as they look for the backline. Shu is going to go for a scary rotation. Tries to get out there. Chirong dies on the way through just as he was getting beat as well too for Donghak. Lip went all in with the high noon flank. Finds nothing. And the beat push in the end means T1 get to do it. And they get to do it efficiently as well. 2 ults to roll into the next fight.
I mean, ultimately, wait, why does the second point cap so fast? It doesn't! It doesn't! Is Winston
wait, why does it
really...
cap so slow then?
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not playing Winston, to be honest, for the attack. But, I don't know, state of the game, mate. State of the game. What can you do? Heesang goes deep. He's got a pulse from available. OWCS. And Heesang now creeping into the back. He will be peeled away by Skew, hits some crucial Cheerios. Kitsune Rush allows more car push for T1. They need more than just car push. They need kills. They get the kill. Skew takes down Lip, beats on with Chirong. Darky's forward, but he has an annihilation. Double slide out for Proud. Pulse of the day, but the Suzu of the day from Vigi's better still. Zest drills Shu's lamp. So low on the cart. Max taking back shots. Annihilation still worthy of investment right now. Maybe not for Dark. They're going to play for another fight.
Proud!
Ew.
That's the shot onto Heesang there, and now player advantage will swing their way, rolling back out. Donghak has the annihilation still. Window is out for Shu, but it just buys him a bit of a respite. So Crazy Raccoon, they will get a 5v5 in this
the ult swing's
huge
for
with an
T1.
annihilation advantage. Heesang has got it. Overclock comes out, forces for Lamp early. Lip with the flank, trying to carry, trying to fight it, but Proud, he's the one who finds the kill. The payload is moving. Vigilante has died. Proud has cleaned everything up, and Donghak didn't even need the annihilation in the end. And that is another round of attack and defense. 5-second advantage, not a lot in it at all here.
Unreal series of clutches there from Proud, in all honesty. I mean, I feel like there's like 3 insane railgun shots that he's hit there in that final 45 seconds, and every single one of them, if he doesn't hit even one, the series is over then and there. If he doesn't kill that Tracer behind, then that Tracer just pinches and wins the game for them. If he doesn't hit the shot mid-air on Lip when Lip has hit the flank, again, Lip is just going to take over. Lip is going to find a game-winning trade. Stuff like this, he's double sliding through. He's getting punched in the face by the Ram, boot by the Lucio. He still double taps the Cass and kills the Lucio at the same time. Like, unbelievable stuff from Proud right now, really keeping T1's dreams alive. Now they're going to make a change as well for the offense. Donghak on the defense wheel?
Feels like a hot take. Feels like a hot take. Crazy Raccoon. I imagine Heesang won't be playing Pharaoh once he sees this comp as well. Probably just over onto Tracer. And we've seen, I mean, historically, we've seen some ball defenses here before. Chance for Donghak to slam on a lot of these rotations, but the point force is going to be brutal. And I don't know if you know this, Max, but Icon World, the point actually caps slightly faster than the other first points in Overwatch. So that point force is going to be extra dangerous for Crazy Raccoon.
It's the first I've heard of it. I might have to verify it with some independent sources, to be honest, you know, do my own research and whatnot. But, I mean, I'll take your word for it for now. Crazy Raccoon, walking forward. They are on fire for now, just doing a scouting run. You can see Donghak's actually hiding his hero pick from Heesung, getting ready to engage, rolling on through, grapple up through the choke. He's mid-air contesting Heesung in the sky. Heesung can self-heal though, and Lip, he's gotten the better of Proud. Hits the rail, Dark is slammed, Lip is low, but Zest can't convert that kill, and it's suddenly Kite City for T1. They have to back up.
Yeah, I can actually recontest here with the ball as well. Yeah. Only one person on the point. Vigi has a big flank. Donghak comes in for a slam slow to counter that one out. Skewed, harassing from the top. Little bit of damage coming through. Zest is really in, but big trouble. Proud finds an important kill. Player advantage. Proud going to get a second one as well. Right back in this. There's 13 seconds. They have no choice but to fight Crazy Raccoon. Pushing the backline, but Proud's going to do it all. Free for Proud. Donghak has the final 2 players on. Need a touch going here, Chirong, but he is just fighting for his life. The retake is good. Proud, once again, comes up trumps, and T1
I mean, I won't.
Is 79.9%. So yeah, won't be a draw. Have to play for the win here.
I won't say it, but we do have an emote for moments like this. To be honest, like there is a 7TV emote for moments like this. Because I mean, this Proud fella, he's going fucking crazy. Actually, insane the work he's putting in. It's just unreal work. Still, Crazy
yes.
Raccoon has secured 80%, so really not out of the woods here for T1.
Yeah, Rose, don't worry. You'll get both drops, Rose. Don't worry. Next on with the first time, knew they were going to clutch up. Unwavering from Nex. Still need to do it though, right? 79.9%. Still need to do it. Choice as well, what comp they play here. Are they just going to go for more of the wheel? Crazy Raccoon, not shifting at all. Sojin, start for Lip here. Maybe a bit more of a neutral choice. Maybe the cast would have been better if they expect the risk of the ball, but maybe they're worried it will just be a ram mirror if they do that. But a great chance for T1 to get a second map in the series, keep themselves alive, and win. Well, win the max map, which really, those are the ones you have to win if you play Crazy Raccoon.
Sorry, mate. This grand final's so fucking engaging. It's putting me off to sleep. All right, 1 minute on the clock. All to play for. It's a marbles reference. We're rolling out on Sim Bap Ram. TP available for Zest right now. Getting ready to go. Dark steps forward, scouting things out, pinging for his team. TP's on. They TP face-to-face with the Ram, and Max doesn't pop the form timing. They're all over the point like a bad smell. Wide swing. Shu is zoned out. Proud does not convert the kill, but Max, he has no healing. Zest is incredibly low, though. The rail for Proud does not find the kill. 2 kills for Crazy Raccoon. Fast wipe is necessary. Dark's found a critical trade, but Vinci's getting staggered.
Oh, such a crucial stagger. He's trying to push forward, but they are staggering him so hard. Outrageous discipline. They're body blocking him off the edge as well. They won't let him go. Vigilante jumps off the edge. There's 20 seconds left. And oh, this is going to make it so difficult on the recontest now. 10 seconds. Doghack has gone to ball. They just need kills. Vigilante's coming back on Kiriko. Just going to be a neutral here now as well. Donghack in position to get the first touch. Goes for the slam, but jump away. Lip's going to slide into that one to contest it. Boop's coming through. Skew dies on the way in. Zest now onto the back line. Needs value out of this. Eyes on Shu on the high ground, but he's already jumped away. T1 desperate for something. Slam from Donghack finds nothing. Proud aside on the way in. And Crazy Raccoon, they will not fall. Significant advantage. One more touch from Zest, but they need a miracle. Just Zest left. Can't even trade it. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to win another grand final. 4-1 over T1.
Who else but Crazy Raccoon? Really staggering the BAP. 20 seconds on the clock.
Outrageous stagger as well.
So well executed. Gets Max back in the fight. Deletes the only ultimate that they're close on. Insane stuff. They won 3 Korean Grand Finals this year? I don't know. Let's go check out what's going on in China. China. Yeah. It's just... click the live button. OC's watching this. Score update. She's been watching... There's highlights. CC won. 2-0 lead for CC. So, like, at this point, I feel like I don't care to watch the end of it.
Yeah, it feels like it's done.
OC Bois.
Her title's wrong. I think it's just because I've had it like the tab's been open for a while.
Jumping, player of the match, deserved.
Deserved. Yeah. Why did it BAP at the end? I don't think the BAP was the problem. If you mean from Vigi, if that's what you're talking about, I think the BAP was the problem.
The BAP wasn't the problem until he got staggered for 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Any games tonight, Unter? Would you believe Evol's that there's EMEA NA after this? The games for EMEA NA? Peps versus Good Guys? I think that's going to be a fun one, actually.
Yeah.
Quick versus Twisted is dog shit. Vision versus VP, I think, is like a 3-1. Like maybe Vision versus VP could be fun, but I get the feeling that VP is, you know, pretty heavy favorite. But like, you know, if I had to choose between watching Vision VP and Quick TM, like I'd take that. Wait.
Hi.
Are there 5 games today, not 4? Oh.
Yeah, there's extra games today. Yeah.
fuck me dead.
It's week 6. So
No,
there's, like,
seriously,
this is where the extra fixture-
I need you to fuck me dead, Xavier. Like, there's no way there's 5 games. So I was really looking forward to the 4-game Sunday. On the Lord's Day, they hit me with
been
5.
nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Come on. Like...
Well, time to fuck Unter dead.
Gilducks versus Team Liquid. Extinction versus Nightmare. Oh.
What's your expectation for Vision VP? I think Vision map at best. Map at best.
Dildux Liquid will be dog shit, but it might be like fun slop. Like they might troll or something and make it interesting. Like put Infected on DPS. And then Extinction versus Nightmare. That's just crap, right? Now that Extinction are like mentally broken.
Yeah, I think that's it's like an absolute boomer for Extinction. Like if Extinction win yesterday, they secure playoffs, and then they've got like, let's see what we can do. We always take Nightmare to map 5.
Yeah.
There's a real chance for
Look at Top Dragon's stream.
real chance for that one to be interesting, but probably not now.
He's got the picture. He's got the picture of me saying that Mag is shit on the stream.
Oh.
He's offline.
What time is it? It's
I gotta
only
teach
1.
this guy. I
Oh,
gotta
is it?
teach this guy to do /host, dude.
Who? Toppers?
Top Dragon. And Crime Drop's not online, so I'm fucked.
Oh no.
Yeah, game's gone. It's alright. We'll watch.
Are they going military service next year? I don't know. Maybe.
Time to stream until EMEA? Yeah, I don't know about that one, mate.
Ooh.
Alright.
What do I even want to do?
Anyone feeling some ads for this final Team CC Milk Tea game? I think so. I'll see you all for
You watching
EMEA.
Likely not. So that's gonna be it.
I was gonna say, you're watching the final map? Oh, it's like a.
Yeah, I'm
it's like
here
it's a
for
200
it.
to 0.
Crane is
so
just
far.
Crane is just offline, so you know.
I'm getting cranned.
I'm getting cranned right now. I think I'm an hour early.
Could open with maybe a sneaky little Death Blossom, right? You kill Hao Chin, maybe. You sell the ult of Lucio. Kind of a viable strat, honestly.
What,
with the,
what is he, Dutch?
I'm gonna get an extended interview.
Netherlands time.
Who, Cran?
Yeah, it's 2 p.m. Yeah.
2 p.m. A really reasonable time to be awake, but I don't know what time he normally starts for stream.
He said he usually streams around 2:30. It's 2 p.m. now, but he's also online, so.
Has to.
Why don't you do reruns till EMEA? I'm not doing the reruns.
That's one ult dealt with from Milk Tea.
Cause there's a strike on my Twitch account.
And now it's fight over the point.
Who's the other support on CC? Is it not just Super Rich again? They got rid of Unknown, didn't they? Oh yeah, it's actually the Unknown revenge match. But there's no revenge happening.
Kitsune. Down for Milk Tea, as well as Eileen's Death Blossom. 2 kills. Pineapple and Hao Chin.
Yeah, that's right, Archie. 2 China teams to Stockholm. And this is the game to decide it. Weibo have already secured their spot. The winner of this game also goes. And feels like CC are relatively strong position.
CC, big ultimate advantage. Both support ults ready to go.
Yeah, Artemis is right. It's head-to-head first in the tiebreakers for EMEA in North America, meaning there's kind of just no result that Extinction can get today, and that helps them out.
Far away, but you at least get resources out of CC. Here's the overclock from Pineapple.
5 games today.
Wants to look for the annihilation to live
Brutal.
with Kitsune.
You're livid, mate.
I was just,
Pineapple
I don't know,
kills onto recall
it's
and
sleepy.
insane, and I think you're just better off holding ult at this
That's
point.
Oh,
right, so Willow, yeah.
Don't get the Kitsune
However you say
away,
it.
but you
Hao
can
Shan
still
or something like that.
Team CC.
Hayo-chan? Maybe?
Yeah.
Hayo-chan?
We're actually going to have to figure this one out as well, aren't we?
What? No, definitely not. I casted him at EWC and I was just calling him Super Rich. And ZP was like, dude, you need to say what his name is on the screen. And I'm like, dude, nobody's listening. Like, who cares? Nobody's watching our cast. Like, there's 200 viewers on EWC_EN_gold_B2 right now. Like, nobody cares. Like,
A little bit of a fumble from far away.
Maybe I'll get Why Not to help me. Why Not can save me, surely. I can do it.
Team CC,
I can
when
do
you're
it.
up against Milk Tea, you can't. Yeah, what's the word for it? You can't take anything for granted, right? You can't get overconfident here. I still think this is winnable for Milk Tea if Team CC aren't careful.
Am I crazy or didn't OWCS have games on Friday? They did last year, but there was also a lot more games as well because there was like this extended group stage. So more game days, but a significant amount more slop. We've trimmed the slop. We still get slop, but there's less now at least.
Playing relaxed.
Low-key and Milk Tea reverse sweep starting from 0-2 on map 3 would go crazy.
Rex gone, so nice little trade.
That would be the most bedtime theory.
I mean, I'm actually so happy that the skip hasn't made it, that Rock have lost again. And TCC are such class blokes, you know,
so
like.
Looking for Insane, but Insane is gonna get.
Thank you, Stormbreaker, for the prime. You want to spin MCD? Let's see how this map plays out first.
Can we do an MCD spin? I need like just a little bit of filler, you know what I mean? Like just something to tide me over.
You don't want to see the end of this map first?
Oh no, once this map ends. I still need the filler, right? So like a big spin on MCD would like really get it done.
Oh, there's still 2 team bundles to go as well.
Cash money that.
There's only 6 prizes left, 2 mega team bundles as well, if you can believe it.
Just play it slow.
If Team CC win, they can at least have the decency to poach Eileen for Stocko.
Annihilation from Blading. I'm not sure
how it works.
Of that is, and Team CC,
yeah, I've heard
they decide not to commit any support ults to save him.
The rosters are relocked.
Pineapple uses overclock, kills Insane.
We're picking up Stalker for SSG.
Okay, Team CC are going to try and win without Billy Dank.
Putting him on support.
Alien trade. Beat out of unknown.
By we, he means the co-stream.
Yeah,
Stalker's going to be joining Chrissy on the desk.
Yeah, here's the Kitsune. Recall isn't back.
Is timeout a prize? Yeah, 2 mega team bundles, 1 timeout. The odds are better, but the stakes are still high.
How does wine theory relate to this? That's what I want to know.
Imagine we cut to the desk and it's Stalker and Chris sharing a bottle of Pinot.
Once Eileen was caught.
Terrible. Just terrible. No legs on that. It's kind of good. Come on, Milk Tea. Spin of the day for Eileen.
Keep an eye on the
Come on, Eileen.
Come on, Eileen. You liked it?
It should play that song when he blossoms.
Oh. Shot out of Pineapple. Both
oh, super rich.
Shot on Hayo Chin. Billy Dang falls a bit low. Oh, Eileen chance to kill the Kiriko.
Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Good for 1. Pineapple's down. Pushes on. Yeah.
Now this is day 3 casting.
Just like one, I'm just like one wine away from hitting a sweet Caroline. It's so over. It's so fucking over.
All right, someone put a dime in the jukebox. Where's Tasmo to put Eileen, to put Sweet Caroline on the jukebox for the 85th time of the night, and for it to absolutely bang for the 85th time of the night, and the whole bar to love it.
It's gonna be tough to deal with, but
beats out really early from Super Rich, but Insane just dies before clock.
Come on,
Eileen.
Kaneki's Death Blossom, a failure. Wreck.
Beat so close for unknown. Rick puts his hands down, punched out. Game is done.
That is going to be it for Milk Tea's run.
Insane overclock.
No
touch.
To drop that beat. Team CC take this
back it up
3-0.
We're spinning MCT.
I had the Korea audio on still from the clean feed where they're doing like these extended interviews, and just as the map ended, the Korean announcer was just laughing at something in the interview, so it just sounded really cruel as Milk Tea Cinderella run has ended.
Cracking up at the misfortune of John Paul.
Look at these poor guys losing.
Oh, release me! Okay. Little Jinsai interview. Okay.
Let me I'll pick a race, and then maybe I'll do a castle siege, but I actually need the toilet desperately first as well, so we'll hit that.
You sleeping now? Yeah, I'm gonna have a little 4-hour kip, I reckon.
I'm thinking a nap too.
Nap time theory.
Anyone napping as well?
Drop a 1 in the
Spin
chat
into
if
a
you're
nap?
gonna have a nap.
All right, grabbing a drink. I'll be right back. And then queue it up. We're spinning MCD soon.
Can't wait to spin MCD, dude. I'm so fucking excited. Everybody tap in, spin MCD. Get your plays in. You're a VIP in Xavier's chat, Ghostly, yes? Did you gamble for this? Are you a Xavier abandoner? Are we watching China here? China just ended, Trepanzo. Team CC just qualified. Grand finals? You are smoking crack if you think I am watching the China Grand Finals. I am sorry. You are smoking like raw crack coke if you think that I am watching the China Grand Finals right now. I do not need to see the Weibo Core beat Team CC for the 15 millionth time. Like, genuinely insane. OC will cover that. You can watch OC if you want to watch that. I'm here to spin MCD, raid Crandop when it goes online, and go to bed. Like, that's the order of operations for me, I'm afraid. Like, we want to see Gushue. I mean, you can see him in Stockholm. Like, the only time that I'm interested in watching Gushue play Overwatch is at the major, when he's losing. I gambled my way into the badge and left tennis suit. That's insane, Ghostly, yes. That's actually such like insane work. Jumping ship. Tom, you're gambling in the wrong chat, bro. Play in Xavier's chat. We're spinning MCD. You know, stop playing in my chat, you fools. Play in Xavier's. We're gonna spin MCD. I'm watching Xavier's stream right now. Prorated Ocean came here. You see, Tomathan switched up. It's these damn nightmare content creators. They stick together. It can happen. It can happen. MCD and MCD spin. They are the same person. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, I'm just going to cut the stream here. I reckon that'll do. Thanks for watching. If you did on YouTube, I'll be back in 4 hours and 30-ish minutes. 4 hours and 45 minutes on a bad day to watch EMEA/North America. 5 games, some of them okay, some of them complete dog shit slop, but I'll see you then. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Farewell. End stream. Goodbye.